Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Debate Network.
How I feel when only person who can stop you is the man in the mirror. When you look down at your wrists and you see money. When you look at your shoes and you see money. When that scarf on your neck means money.
This is M Squad, bitch.
Burberry scars, shrimp and Perry on. Living like a comet, moving amongst the stars. $100,000 sports cars, silk massage, menage a trois. Yes, I've been a boss. Burberry scars, shrimp and Perry on. Living like a comet, moving amongst the stars. $100,000 sports cars, silk massage, menage a trois.
Better not bring your kids.
Live from the Debate Network, it's sort of Saturday night, and we are back, folks. Welcome to a watch party done our fucking way. Welcome to the Survivor Series War Games. War Games. And as practically always, it is your boy, Mr. Saturday Night, the greatest fucking champion in podcast history, the South Philly psycho who has now become notorious. Yeah, that's right. Sing me in. The one and only D-O-M. And I am joined, as literally always, by the two-time Debate Network champion. He is Mr. Every fucking night. He is the whole fucking live stream now that he can run it. He is also the Redeemer himself, just in time. What is good, my dude?
But there's one thing you must always not forget, that it is game over.
I love it when he says that. I love it. And man, somewhere, I don't know if we cracked him out of mothballs, if we found him on the side of a milk carton. I have not seen this man in I don't know how long. He may look clean, but we all know him as dirty. He is the co-host of the Outrage Control podcast. He is the man behind the original Smackdown watch along. He is the one, the only Dango.
Let's go. And if you see my headline, $2 shirt, Brett Favre.
Yo.
And on to a man who fucking hates Brett Favre. He is the man that runs Top Rope Wrestling Talk on Facebook like he's got 4 fucking thighs, y'all. Real talk. He hails from Hell's Kitchen. He is allegedly friends with Gordon Ramsay. He is the man that serves up hot takes every Sunday night for Sunday Night Cinema and watch along extraordinaire, the chef Brian Cook, my dude.
Hope everybody had a wonderful Thanksgiving out there if you celebrate. And if not, hope all your football picks went well this weekend.
Right. We shall see. Oh, what's going on, Mr. Opinionated? Good to see you. Glad everybody showed up in the chat. Happy holidays, Henry. It has been a long time. We have not been back since Full Gear. I have missed y'all. I have missed these guys. What do I do without a week's worth of Redeemer? I'm like fiending right now. Give it to me. Say the thing and the stuff. Who's
say his name and he appears.
Naya's gonna cash in.
Don't you mean Tiffy, Jordan? I know we ain't done this in a minute.
Unless he means like Naya's gonna be the one to get cashed in on tonight, so that makes sense then.
After
Wow.
War Games, I would laugh my ass off.
Wow, Vancouver's pretty nice.
Right?
No,
Damn.
Vancouver is beautiful. Canada itself is a very nice country. I have been. That shit is beautiful.
That
Shout out to
Vancouver,
Canada and your healthcare and your weed and all that shit.
Vancouver,
Opinionated
that
was-
that
it
is
was,
one beautiful city.
Right?
How's everyone's turkey day? Mine went fine.
Good,
I'll be
bro.
honest, Mr. Opinionated. The notorious FAM aren't real big on turkey. And we used to make one every year because my brother was living with us and he had to have it, and our grandmother would show up. Well, they all moved to Florida, so we said fuck it, and we just made a big pot of my mom's famous chili.
Oh,
It was delicious.
Yeah, had some Cornish hens for our bird.
Nice.
Damn.
Chef serving up some fancy shit. You see that? That's why we call him that. And I believe CM Punk returned at War Games last year and joined the OG bloodline. It's been a little while. Yeah, CM Punk's been back for a year and showed up 5 times.
It don't matter. It happened, bro.
And he got hurt 4 times.
Hey, we do not need that negativity of him getting hurt tonight.
Yeah, right. Shh. None of that. It was good, Vader.
What if good my alien friend Nanu live long and prosper and all that shit? I have missed you. Watch my Cowboys finally get a. Now, to be fair, Jordan, it was the Giants.
I mean, bro.
Me and my 13-year-old son could beat the Giants 42-0, just us.
Bro, that Lions Bears game was the best game of that day. Like,
Yo,
I think the only thing Chef could say that was great about that Bears game is it got the head coach fired. Goodbye, Mr. Eberflus.
Yeah, he was dead man walking that day. Talk about a calling your stuffing going to Thanksgiving.
No, absolutely.
Right.
I mean, the end of that game when you got 30 seconds, you don't take the timeout you got left. You don't try to rush nothing. You just run the clock out and give them the win. You're down by a field goal. You deserve to get fucked by. Then he came out on ESPN after the fact and he was like, No, that was the right way to run the clock. That's why you don't have a job, bro. That's what you think.
I mean, how
up big time.
how can you be how can you say something like that? How can you justify a decision that asinine and you're the fucking head coach?
Because he thought he could save his ass. That's
because
why
he couldn't come out on ESPN and go, you know what, fire me. So he did the next best thing and said the dumbest thing he could to get fired. I know I've been in that position. I can't knock the hustle, man. I've had some bad jobs. And I was like, man, they fire me. They got to pay me. All right, I'm going to fuck around. And D-Man, what is happening,
What's good,
homie?
Dalton?
So good to see you again. It's so good to see everybody. We missed
Nick,
y'all.
what is good, bro? Ring fanatics.
Still rooting for the wrestler to take out Punk and replace him in the match.
Yeah.
Can he just jam a double chocolate chip cookie right down his
Right?
fucking
And a
throat?
chicken bake.
Boom!
Eli,
Hi.
bro.
Yes, it is time for War Games.
Absolutely.
I mean, they were interviewing William Regal before the pay-per-view, and I was so hoping he was going to say it. I was like, come on, give me one time. One time,
One
bro.
time,
Say it.
Right?
One time for the
Hey.
fam.
And Punk looked high as hell walking into the arena.
When doesn't
So much
Punk
for straight
look high
edge,
as
huh?
hell? Like, I know he says he's straight edge, but is he taking some prescription medication? I don't know what the hell is
mean, he
going
might
on with
be.
that boy.
Did y'all
Honestly,
watch the
like-
Georgia versus Georgia Tech instant 8 OT?
8 overtimes. Yes, Jordan, I watched that
Damn,
shit.
bro. What?
Yeah, it was. It was that type of game. Like, it was back and forth, back and
Holy
forth, back and forth. It
shit.
ended on a successful 2-point conversion in 8 overtimes.
That's
8
unreal.
overtimes. Damn.
That's why I said.
Man,
But I was over
Did you-
here
did you guys
in the
see-
beginning of this, like watching the pre-show. I'm over here looking at William Regal, like, "Come on, bro, come on." Zion! War Games.
bring up. Did you guys see Michigan and Ohio State today?
Did I watch? I didn't watch that today. I should have.
It was a
Was it
great
good?
game, but there was a brawl after it.
Well, there's always a brawl after it. It's Michigan, Ohio State.
Yeah, but one of the Michigan players tried to plant the M in the right in the middle of the Buckeyes field.
Well, so basically, he kind of pulled a Terrell Owens.
Right.
Remember how Terrell Owens tried to go out to the star and do this shit, and then
Streets.
War games.
War games.
I'll be saying that shit all night, folks. Get used to it.
And chili equals White Castle burgers, bro. What?
No, not the way my mom make it.
Bro,
White Castle burgers are good. I don't know why
What kind of chili are you eating?
That's what I'm saying. You ain't never had my mom's chili. It's
My mom's chili doesn't make me do that either.
It's delicious. Oh, the Godfather is in the house. Poppy, we miss you. Bro. I wish you could be here, but obviously it's like 3 p.m. and you've got shit to do. So we got you.
I mean, don't worry. Don't forget, he's the heart and soul of
Canada.
He's the heart and soul of this operation. We got
Is Canada the country with the? No, they're the country with the awesome donuts and coffee and beers and shit.
Did you hear about? Don't you know the song "Canadian Idiot"? All they do is export snow and maple syrup.
Don't want to be a Canadian idiot.
That's the Weird Al. Okay, we all need to be master debaters. Unreal.
Dalton, I can confirm that everybody on this screen and on this channel is a master debater.
In more ways than one? Question mark?
No question mark. Let's be real. Oh, already we're going to war.
The great master debaters.
This is going to be insane.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if you guys saw it, but on WWE's YouTube channel, they did a live feed where they actually put the War Games cage together over the ring.
Right.
It was like the whole process. It was like 6 hours of live footage of them slapping the fucking cage together.
Why?
It had like 1 million live viewers, so I guess that's why.
I mean,
I didn't actually go in, but I saw it happening. It was like 1 million live viewers. I'm like, man, that's crazy. Lovie Smith was a pretty damn good coach. They just never really put together a decent team around him. I actually felt bad for Lovie.
Don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that. I'll elaborate to it more.
I actually hit Starship Pain. I'm so proud of myself.
You hit that split and everything?
Man, Peter, I hit that split. I'm blowing out both my hamstrings, and I'm going to need to go get my hernia repaired for a second time. So good for you. I ain't even trying.
Damn.
It's not happening. Kayla! Hey, girl! Hey! We technically have both members of Kango. That's all.
Right. In some form.
Let's go, Kango.
Right. Hashtag it.
Hashtag Kango and Forklander.
Yes, Eli. If anyone has never actually heard T-Pain's cover of freaking War Pigs, it is wild.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy.
Hey, yeah,
it is way better than it should.
Hey, you want to talk about the cover? You want to talk about the cover of War Pigs as well?
Okay.
Go look up. Go look up Faith No More's cover of War Pigs as well.
That's good too. I've heard that. That's good too. So
hey girl, hey.
Oh, they're introducing everybody. I thought Naomi was about to be the first one in the cage. I was like, never mind.
I mean,
why is she wearing a birthday hat?
I guess it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Naomi.
Right?
Allegedly.
Let me go.
Does anybody like it? Does anybody like the cage with or without the roof? Because without the roof, people up top, of course, can see the match a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but when WCW had it had the cage. It was a little bit smaller.
It honestly works better without the roof.
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta be honest, Chef. If it's tall like it is right now, I'd rather it have a roof. If it did like WCW traditional thing, I would take the roof
Hello,
off.
mommy.
Oh, I haven't even seen Mom yet. See, we are back for
Holy
all of 15 minutes, and as usual,
shit.
he's just in time. and
Honestly, I think I'm
casually
ahead of
late.
Justin because I had Rhea like 10 seconds ago.
Okay, so Dango's just in time, and the rest of us are casually late. But Rhea
Damn,
does
bro,
look good,
look
though.
at
Yeah,
her.
Yeah, her math. Yeah, they just and yes, it is her birthday. She turned 37.
Wow.
37. She look. Damn.
She doesn't even look. She doesn't. What else can I say? Black don't crack. She doesn't even look anywhere near.
Bailey's first.
She doesn't look anywhere near 37. She doesn't look anywhere.
Oh,
She
look at
doesn't
the
look
chat
anywhere near
intermingling.
close.
Oh,
I mean,
love
she doesn't
Bailey.
look past. She doesn't look past her
hell,
first 2 or 3
Lord
years in the
Soulless
company.
agenda.
Well,
All
all I
hail-
can say
All
is,
hail
is
King Red.
happy birthday, Naomi, and also respectfully.
Respectfully.
Indubitably.
Oh, he
Our
said
first-
it. He
Our
said
first
the
one
thing
back.
and the stuff.
So was that number one?
Do we count that? Do we count that?
I'm
now?
trying to figure out how to count this shit because I'm looking.
I don't think
and
we do because I don't think we count this one this week because this is technically a whole new week and we started off like near the end of that week.
Unless
we
you
start.
count the
Here's
Saturday.
the question. Here's the question before the match kicks off. We were at 133 when we left.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Do we add to
No.
this and then start Monday, or do we start now?
No, we start.
that would be
we start,
that
no,
would
we
be
start the
cheating.
counter
No, you start now
on
but then you
Monday. We just
continue
start
it
the counter
Monday.
Monday, technically.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's how I see it.
So do I put this in as 1 or as 134? I don't know what y'all are saying.
This one is just a no-go. We'll just count these ones as no-goes because this week is kind of just we haven't done really anything to really add to the counter this week. So
Yeah.
Okay,
so-
apparently this is indubitably sticking at 133.
right? We could still do the sounds just because.
Well, of course. I mean, what is
Dalton
word
and,
without the
Jordan.
effect?
Dalton and Jordan wish that Lillian could have done the announcing for this. Honestly, I don't
Yeah.
mind Aisha.
But hey, they're UFC now. Shouldn't we get Joe Buffer?
Right? God, can you imagine getting Michael Buffer to do this shit? Where
That's
he
like
just shows
saying
up?
that's like saying that ESPN and Disney are together. So
You
next
mean,
week,
you
Chris
mean Bruce
Berman and
Buffer,
Tom
right?
Brady and Randy Moss are going to be Disney princesses. Get the fuck out of here!
Read that.
Yeah, you mean Bruce Buffer, don't you?
Watching
Say
a little of the
it's
show with Mom.
time.
The Queen of the South will make an appearance in a little bit. Oh, shit.
All right.
Let's go, baby.
Hi, Mama Chaos. Love you.
Right? We love
Happy
her
belated
too.
birthday. I know I
Right.
said it last
Happy
week.
bir-
I'm going to say it again. I don't give a shit.
I got
And
some,
Kayla will be here, boys and girls.
all those rumors about Tiffany cashing in, she doesn't even have her briefcase with her. So
She doesn't either. What the fuck?
I was like, well, we can shut that down.
But again, respectfully there.
Mhm.
Women's games.
Oh, and
yes.
I got a question. How was SmackDown last night? Because I was at my neighbor's house and
And watch it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw the spoilers and I skipped it.
Yeah.
I want you to
same
know
here.
even I skipped SmackDown, so
What, you
Wow,
did?
we are such a great crew. We're here. We didn't even watch that shit, but whatever.
I just saw highlights of it and that's it. So
I
Yeah,
saw
you really didn't-
spoilers,
you
and
really
I knew it
didn't
was a
have to
go
see
home
much.
show, and I said, "Fuck it."
Once you know her-
I was gonna watch SmackDown actually, but I was invited for a game night at my neighbor's house for Uno and bingo.
Yeah, I was invited somewhere by Lady Psycho, so I took that.
Oh God.
this is a weird
Oh
this is
God.
a weird War Games match only because of the fact that basically it is freaking the baby faces got the freaking main advantage, which is weird.
Yes.
It is, but if you
You
notice,
never-
they got the man advantage in like a Healy way thanks to Bailey, and that just makes me think that Bailey is turning tonight.
Oh, I hope it's not Bailey. Don't be the obvious.
She already did the dick heel move to get them the advantage and get in.
And
She's probably
they also-
watch. It's gonna be she's the one that took out Jade.
Well, no, it
Oh,
needs to be
God,
Naomi.
Justin,
I know what it needs to be, but it won't. Like it needed like the men's did not need Bronson Reed or CM Punk, but here we are.
Eli, what?
Wait.
Secret ingredient for chili, add a Hershey bar, and it makes it the tomato sauce creamier.
What? See, I don't know about that, Eli. My old trick was always add like a spoonful of sugar in with the tomato sauce to cut the acidity.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what my mom did.
That's what my mom did. That's how I learned. And Mama was full-blooded Italian, so that's how I learned.
Yeah.
Hashtag dirty psychos? Question mark?
What?
That's all I had to say because you said you were on the same page. So
yeah, hashtag dirty psychos. Dirty psycho.
Yeah.
Notoriously dirty psycho.
There you go.
Notorious dirty psycho chef.
Is Paul Heyman hiding?
Just notorious dirty chefs.
Is Paul Heyman hiding something tonight? I don't know.
I don't know, Jordan. I'm just glad my Extreme Wise Man is back. I have missed that man so bad. Like I wanted to kill Solo myself for that. It was just, baby, get the cheese grater. By the way, for the chili, I really did get the cheese grater because we had the sharp cheese.
Oh my God. The whole ring looks like a giant advertisement.
Right?
We got Sonic 3. We got Diablo.
Man, that was my call altogether. Was like originally Cody was going to be on the Bloodline side because he already teamed up with Jay and Roman and Sammy, so it made sense. And then The Rock was going to, admit that he was behind the whole Solo Bloodline thing in the first place and join their team.
Right.
And instead we got Bronson Reed and Phil. Because Bronson's kind of Samoan and Phil is Phil.
And Phil is kind of
got nothing to do on his fifth appearance.
Did we catch GCW last night? I was there and it was a great birthday. Well, first off, happy
birthday. That's the way to do it. I saw a little bit, but unfortunately, like I said, I was a little tied up last night.
Yeah, I have not. I got to catch up still.
I mean, not literally, but I was a little tied up.
Yeah. And believe it or not, Dom, I did watch AEW on Wednesday, and it was actually a decent show.
I did too. It was. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. I have things to say about that. I don't know if I want to say anything about a Dirty Survivor Series or War Games, because how you gonna have a Survivor Series? How you? Can we? By the way, just a small nitpick. Let me get it off my chest, or else it's gonna give me heartburn for the rest of the night. Can we have one traditional Survivor Series match at Survivor Series? I know it's crazy, but it just might work, Mr. Levesque. Try it.
They should have had what's its face? Wyatt Six versus
the Final Testament.
Yes.
Yeah. Why the hell aren't they at?
And get Scarlett and Nikki involved. You know,
Bailey ripped her arm sleeve off and is whipping Nia with it.
See what I mean? It's a little heely. It's a little heel. I think she's turning on him tonight. She gonna help Nia and them win.
Dalton says yes. Today
is Naomi's birthday. Yes.
Rhea starting against Nia against Bailey.
Yeah, because we've never seen this before,
right?
Ever.
Rhea's terrifying. Get that mask as a merchandise seller. Hell yeah.
Yeah. In fact, if she wants to sell one that she wore, I would gladly put a bid in on it.
Right.
Like maybe a bid that'll make me homeless, but oh well, I got her mask.
MSA ding dong indubitably beautifully Bailey.
Damn, Bader.
Well, that's dedication there, bro. Like I said, that's dedication or maybe desperation. But either way, good for you.
He is.
Doesn't mean the
out of this world, so it probably doesn't hurt.
If you got balls, that hurts. Right. It hurt me just reading it. If you didn't notice, I moved. I was like,
Just Antoinette, please take us to the ring, boy. To the guys.
I wish I could.
Messages.
Right.
Billy's about to get some help.
Oh,
20 seconds.
Bailey's about to get flattened by the state of Florida.
Pretty much.
Bailey's looking amazing.
I mean,
bro, Bailey's
She
Bianca
always
is
so
every
night.
Henry.
I was about to say every night.
Every damn night.
Bailey is muy caliente. Let me say that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Mucho caliente.
Dalton's right, though. It doesn't really make sense that these two would just all of a sudden put their hatred aside for this tonight. Like, friggin' Bailey and Bianca.
It doesn't make any sense.
Look,
I mean, it's
look,
gonna
look.
be-
Naomi
it's gonna
is
be a
running
good
to the
match.
ring in the birthday hat.
I love it. Oh, she whiffed that kendo stick. She hit Nia in the hair.
She caught
What are we
Nia in
talking
the
about?
fro.
Well, you're talking about the same woman who has ring gear that makes it look like an Xbox controller in the Uno wild card draw for it. So of course she's gonna run to the ring in a birthday hat.
So Justin, now that Naomi came in, who do you think is the next one? Do you think for Team Nia?
Probably Liv.
Probably
because-
Liv or actually no, it wouldn't shock me if it's Tiffany.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
That would
it's
make sense.
Candace at this point.
Candace
Yeah,
LeRae going down the Witch's Road. Love the Agatha tribute. Also, I don't think Tiffy will cash in just yet. She could lose on Friday in Minneapolis, home turf, in the U.S. title qualifier, then cash in later that night. That'd be kind of nice.
You know what? I wouldn't mind that at all, Eli.
That's a good.
Don't they have one of the big?
Oh shit!
After banger.
The banger.
After
After bang.
I don't have any hands after banger. After banger.
Dang it.
Banger after banger after banger after banger after banger after banger after banger.
Yo.
Every time the camera hits the Prime logo,
Logan
Logan
Paul
Paul
gets
gets paid advertisement.
It would.
Every time the butt hits the Prime logo.
Every time somebody lands on the Prime logo, Logan Paul gets 5 cents.
Right?
Every time the butt hits the Prime logo, an angel gets its wings.
Oh God.
Oh God, Jordan. Yes.
Bro.
I think you're finally coming around, Jordan. You're starting to notice Liv is mid, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, but you know the question about. Oh, I think they need get rid of Survivor Series, War Games. They just need use Survivor Series back and have pay-per-view War Games.
D-Man, again, this came on early as hell. They've got 5 matches.
Why
They could have easily added a
Oh my
traditional
God.
match between, like we said, the Final Testament and the Wyatt Six, and they didn't.
Nia
That's
just
all I
got hit with a stink
One
face by
match card.
Naomi.
I don't need another pay-per-view. Just put one match.
Wait. What did you say, Redeemer?
Target at 2 in the afternoon. I don't need that shit.
Nia just got hit with a stink face from Naomi while she had a
While she had a
seat on her head.
toilet. While she had a toilet.
Hey Justin, we
toilet
are. In
seat on her
hey Justin,
fucking
by the
head.
way, we are in the exact same spot.
Are we?
Oh my
That's funny.
God.
Yeah.
That's
hysterical.
hilarious.
I mean, during War Games,
Candace
she's doing
came
that?
next.
Oh no, Candace cut off Tiffany.
Wow.
say?
So
What did I say?
this is just leading to more of where
Tiffany's not pit. Up, Candace got chairs.
What did I tell you? Didn't I say? See?
Yeah, I was going to say
Greatest prediction champion podcast history is not a gimmick, folks.
I was trying to say that they're going to save Liv for either the third or fourth
They're gonna
woman
save
coming
Nia,
in.
come on, what
last.
the fuck was that?
They're going to save her for absolutely dead last so she can
Bro.
stay away from Rhea as long as possible.
Yup.
Bro, I think we might have
Yeah,
to like,
and
legitimately-
I was going to say,
Liv and
wasn't-
Rhea are going to be last.
I think we might partially have to start calling Nia a little bit mid because she just swung the chair like very
just was like,
freaking
eh.
light.
She just went like this, Naomi.
I've
Yeah, and then she hit
Bro,
Bailey like even
I-
lighter.
Redeemer, I don't know if you noticed this, but I've already called Nia mid, and everybody's like, "Oh, but she's so much better." Really, really, is she?
yeah, I said that she's gotten better. I didn't say that she's great.
Candace is undefeated in War Games.
She is technically in NXT.
Shit. All right. Thank you, Lord Soulless Agenda.
Thank you, Mr. Bakley.
And I also tried to say earlier that don't they say
Yeah,
the
even
most...
Raw versus SmackDown would have made a lot of sense to you, man. But if they would put those matches on this pay-per-view, I would be totally fine. I don't need another pay-per-view for them to bring someplace and pull this. It's starting at 1 PM bullshit.
Well, that was innovative what Candace just did.
I don't think
she's a good wrestler. She just hasn't been used properly by WWE.
No, I think she's about to do it. That's how far behind I am. Yep. Yep, there it was.
Liv was mid. I just want her to get her comeuppance for all the torture and that
she mid
mask that Rhea was wearing.
Search your feelings, Jordan. Liv is mid. Liv is mid.
It's
mid.
Imagine we had a freaking mid trombone like that. Just did that every time we went. Mid. I'd have been like, me and Tim have the same picks tonight. Therefore, I am still your king and OG European. Bro, come on.
That just means y'all got to have a tiebreaker.
I want you to know we literally then, if that happens and y'all both retain your titles at the same fucking time.
Same shit with me. We got the same picks. We got to have another match, bro. I want
you to know that is fucking. We just wasted our time with this fatal 4-way then. If that happened, that was fucking disappointing.
They're gonna have a tiebreaker at Deadline.
Damn, Candace just freaking flung herself on that lion salt.
Look at the
so much ass on my screen. I am in heaven, Mr. Opinionated.
Oh, she kind of leapt over Bailey a little bit, but it was still nice.
She got just enough of it, which is fine.
She got a piece of it. Yeah. By the way, Mr. Opinionated, as an ass man myself, I feel you.
Right. Bader wants to be a champion.
Long lost bastard son of Billy Gunn, because I'm an ass man.
First off, let me get to. Yes, Bianca was next, but then this freaking. Can I be ass champion?
That's me.
Yeah, just a title with a butt on it. That's all it is.
That's what I want. I want a greatest prediction champ with a couple of ass cheeks on it, like from Sir Mix-a-Lot's "Baby Got Back" video, right in the middle. And then my Notorious logo on the side plates.
Bro, what?
Just, yep, that's me. I'm all about it. A little in the middle, but she got much back.
Bader, what the hell? He just loves the freaking middle finger.
Yes. Fuck you too.
Yes.
So cold.
Whoa, Jacob.
Whoa. The Samoan werewolf is in the building?
Bro,
holy
wait
shit,
a
Jacob.
second here.
I have not seen you since I've interviewed you for PCW, homie. How are you?
Right.
Why do you love Solo so much? You know you're better than him, right? We all know it. We love you, Jacob.
I'll take it from you.
It's going to take a lot more than your extraterrestrial ass, Bader.
Be some Men in Black shit going on here.
He'd come at me and I'd be like, "Hey, Bader, look at this."
Henry, really? Bailey's really growing back there.
She just keeps developing every year. It's
every
really,
time we see
really
her,
a sight to see.
I swear
It's almost
she knows what we all look at, and she's just like, okay, I just got to accentuate it more.
Right. She got the old Buns of
All right,
Steel
Bailey.
workouts going on.
That's
Oh
like
yeah.
the one
Have you
fucking
seen
thing-
her workouts on Instagram? She's always working out outside in the gym.
That's like the one thing I will always say. Like freaking Roxanne Perez killed me the one time because when she debuted her Prodigy jacket that she had on the one time, she does that thing where she gets up on a ring apron, she turns around and says Prodigy on the back, but of course, you know, she faces away, so she's just basically ass towards the camera and everything. And she was like, And everyone just goes, "Oh my God, look at this. Roxanne just decided to get up on the apron and show everybody her ass." She's like, "Well, apparently all I really wanted to actually do was, show everybody my brand new jacket." She's like, "But if you guys are looking, there's nothing wrong with that." And I'm like, "Well, thank you, Roxanne."
Tiffany has the trash can.
This is all of us watching it. Give permission, Roxanne.
Respectfully, girl.
Oh yeah.
I'm an FBI, a female
body inspector. Yes.
Get it, bro.
I have that shirt. My wife has a shirt that says IBM, Italian by marriage.
What if Candace costs Tiffany during cash-in and then forms a tag team with Nia? Honestly, I think she's just gonna be with Nia to begin with. I think they're gonna ditch Tiffany anyway, but I think it's gonna be after freaking Tiffany takes that title from Nia.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one, Redeemer. Speaking of Tiffy, nice.
Hello, Tiffany.
Hello,
Either you lucky man, you.
Hello, nurse.
You damn right, Dalton. That man is the future.
He really is the future, bro.
If that man isn't WWE champion at least once in this run,
I acknowledge Jacob Fatu as my bloodline tribal chief. I'm gonna say that right now.
I'll tell you that right now. That man ain't WWE champion once in this run that he's had here in the company. I don't know. Then we might have to have some discussions at the next Levisque barbecue.
Right. I'm a forever call Jacob Fatu the NTC because he's the new tribal chief. NTC.
Damn right.
NTC.
The Levisque meatballs, bell peppers barbecue.
Bader got back? Wait a minute, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't want to know.
I mean,
I don't think anybody on the screen wants to know Vader. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh my God.
Oh no, we don't need that.
Right, we don't need that, bro.
We don't need that, bro. We got plenty to look at already.
Right.
And that double team, shit, these women can go.
That's
well,
not
outside
a lie. That's not a lie.
Minus Nia and Liv.
Right. This is not a lie, though. I love the Jacob Fatu from MLW. Bro, freaking Contra Jacob Fatu is disgusting.
Contra was fucking unbelievable.
Unreal, dude. Solo's group is a joke anyways. Not calling Jacob joke. He doesn't need to be part of it.
No, I'm with you.
No, he doesn't.
I've been saying that for months now, man. Jacob don't need none of this bloodline shit. Okay. Right? You don't need to be running around looking like Whitney Houston and Solo as his Bobby. Just
I will always love
Solo. I love it.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Why did they get rid of that match type? Because
we don't need it.
Right? Not anymore. We are far needing that from needing that.
Because these women are practically wrestling with ass cheeks hanging out and like killing it. You don't really need it.
It's true.
Speaking of killing it, here comes Theo.
Jordan says, "Why is everyone so quiet?" The crowd,
probably because it's the middle of the afternoon and they don't know why the fuck the WWE is pulling this shit.
Technically, think about it. The match hasn't really officially actually begun. We're still filing everybody in.
Like, man, it's 3 p.m. My coffee hasn't kicked in. It's a Saturday.
My God,
you don't let me sleep.
Io's doing her normal trope.
Oh shit! I know what she's about to do, and I can't wait to fucking see it.
Right?
Climb, baby, climb,
Dylan.
Oh, shouts to the silent assassin himself from World Elite. World Elite. Congratulations on 4 years of World Elite podcast.
Yes.
You, Marcus Jordan.
Yes, sir.
Keep killing it, fellas. Thank you for showing up. I hope you're enjoying this early bird special.
Yeah, people have to.
Like WWE should have handed out cans of cream corn with this bullshit.
Yeah, and people need to keep in mind that war.
Oh my God!
Oh sweet Jesus!
Everybody's in.
Oh God, Io, no, boo boo, no.
Oh
Candace,
my God, I got scared.
Oh my God, yeah, crowd's awake now. Like, oh shit, the Timmy Hortons kicked in.
Yeah, after almost freaking blowing her own goddamn legs out.
I haven't seen that part yet. Oh, there it is.
Yo, EO just showing off now. We get it,
The
EO.
hell you trying to do, EO?
We get it, EO. You can flip. You're flexible. You know how to do all this shit. We're not worthy.
You
we
could fly out the
understand.
top. It's fine.
Oh, missile drop kick.
EO,
That's how I see it. Like, we are not worthy. We get it.
That beautiful low center of gravity. Ain't that wonderful?
Right?
Like, EO, you looks good. You need to back that.
He's a real fine woman. Need to back that thing up.
You's a crazy high flying motherfucker. You need to back that ass.
Shouts to Juvenile.
But look at Tiffany. She's like, yeah, I can do that shit too. And I'm sick. I'm like, we know.
Bro, these chair shots tonight are super light, though.
Yeah.
We need to fucking get some more oomph in them chair shots, ladies. Come on.
Yeah, or not have them at all and just use the damn cage.
Right. If you're just gonna like lightly tap somebody in the back with a chair, don't use the chair.
Yeah.
Just gonna say.
And on top of that, we don't need CTE from those damn chair shots.
No. No, we do not.
Do we have space for the Wayne's World "We're Not Worthy" clip?
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Now.
I can't remember if I had that on this account or if I had it on the old Top Rope account, but I had it.
I'm not gonna lie, we might need.
I had that and the Stacy clip from when Roddy was stalking Adam Cole.
Right, we might need to make that.
She's on the bike in the neck brace, like highway.
EO is Miss Trash Can. What the fuck?
I mean, you could also call her the Queen of the Skies, but yes, that's technically true, Jordan.
That's her every year thing. Is she freaking when she's in war? She's always in war games, and the first thing she does, put a trash can on her head.
Yeah,
yeah, and flips off the damn cage, just like Kofi Kingston comes up with some innovative way to save his ass from getting thrown over the top.
Oh,
every single
Kingston,
Rumble.
Yes.
I swear she only does it just because she's like, I'm not trash, so I'm gonna put this on my head.
I'm willing to put this on my head because I am not trash. Okay. I'm just looking to trash the competition. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, in terms of Io Sky, she play heel Kiri in Lucha Underground?
You know what that leads to? Just
she did.
and she had an hour-long killer of a match with Pentagon Dark.
Oh my lord, dude!
And she did that flip off of Dario Cueto's office.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't know.
Miss don't care.
I don't know if it was just Penta being able to work with them or not, but like her and even Chelsea had tremendous fucking matches with Penta and Lucha Underground.
Oh, they really did.
Oh my god.
He can work well with just about anybody.
Yeah. Penta put on a 5-star bloodbath with a fucking paper bag. Let's be real.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty sad that the crowd is just chanting "We want mommy" because they don't give a rat's ass about the rest of these women right now, and that's pretty sad.
This is what I was worried about, Justin.
I'm with you.
Boy.
I understood.
Oh boy.
It's
Io, come on, move. Come on, move. Oh.
Liv is Miss Mid, according to Notorious.
Facts.
And don't get me wrong.
I'm Notorious, and I approve that message.
And don't get me wrong, it's been a good match, but
Jesus, Raquel and Nia just turned into AOP.
Bro, I love how we bounce over to the freaking thing getting ready to let mommy out the cage, and all we see is her just going. I'm just like, can we just stay on that?
Right. It's almost like she's doing her best Edge impression, and I kind of like it.
Right. Honesty.
She's just got them Edge legs, man.
I'm a demon. I really wanted to see Mia Yim in here with the baby face. Bro, that would have been nice. I'm not gonna lie.
That would have been cool too. Shit. I love Mia Yim. Wait, did mommy put horns on that mask?
Yes, she's literally wearing horns on that.
She's literally a devil.
Dude, she's like literally gonna fucking what if she impales somebody with that though?
Dare I say it?
I watched.
She's making me horny. Ha!
Hey Justin,
where's that again? We gotta go find it one more time. You know, we gotta get that
Indubitably.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
Justin and Dom, I watched that new Christmas movie on Paramount Plus. The one where Dear Santa, the one where the kid writes a letter to Santa, but he accidentally spells it Satan, and Jack Black is Satan.
Oh, that.
oh
Yes.
Lord.
Yes.
It wasn't bad. It was goofy, but it wasn't bad.
According to Lady Psycho, we cannot do anything Christmas until December 1st. So I am forbidden to watch that movie.
Look at that.
It's on Paramount Plus.
Well, I already watched Home Alone 1 and 2 on DVD, so
It's
Yeah,
fine.
that mask is pretty terrible. I love it though.
It is fucking fire.
All
I
of a
love
sudden,
how
Liv
there's a
Morgan
toilet
looks like
seat
she's
in there.
rethinking her life in that shark cage. Like, you know what? Maybe I should just stay here. I'm
Still wanna
dead in
know
90 seconds. Maybe I should just stay here.
First off, why is there a toilet seat in there? And second off, we just watched her break that toilet seat over Raquel.
Yep.
Well, first off, there was a toilet seat because we had to put it on Naya's head and give her a rear view.
I hope that's not.
That's
I hope
why.
that's not like signifying that friggin' Rhea thinks Raquel is shit. Yes, I said. Yes, I went there. I will. You know.
does anybody?
Well,
is
clearly,
anybody else
Naomi
afraid-
thought Naya was.
Is anybody else? Is anybody else afraid that that Liv would go? That Team Liv would go over Team Mommy today? I had this weird.
Exactly, yeah.
feeling.
'Cause
Notorious
I'm-
needs a 5-hour.
I'm honestly thinking, what do you mean I need a 5-hour energy drink? I'm pretty fucking amped over here. I'm honestly thinking that Bailey is going to turn in this match. So
Bro,
I am
she just fucking headbutt Nia with that thing twice.
Yep. Mommy don't give no fucks.
Bro, she looks respectfully.
Can
I
she
don't
even
care.
see with that mask on?
Listen, I wouldn't even care if she showed up looking
Well,
like
she
that.
obviously, can't
The
right
only thing
now.
Notorious needs right now is dinner because it cut into my shit to get to this pay-per-view.
Go, Liv. You gotta go.
I am plenty awake. I am hangry as fuck.
Who would win in a fight, me or Project Pat? First off, I would not fucking disrespect Project Pat enough to want to fight the guy.
You're not Notorious when you're hungry. Grab some shit.
Right? First off, I fucking love.
Liv just left.
Oh, she got a bat. A bedazzled looking one, too. I think it has colored spikes on it.
She's leaving.
No,
That's
it's not,
good.
Justin. I don't think so.
Oh, it's just painted?
Yeah.
Bro, that was
She's
like
all
most...
that shit. All that shit she talked and she left.
They just called her Juan Soto.
Yim is great, but I believe that when this current crop of NXT women get called up after her, she'll get future endeavor. Oh, don't say that.
I was a little worried.
That.
I don't like it, but I kind of felt the same way.
No,
Henry.
I don't think they will because they want to keep her around so that they can keep Keith Lee happy.
The only saving grace is both shows are going to 3 hours next year.
I will say that even I got worried for her for a while. Like when Keith Lee, even after he got released, I got really
She did get
concerned like
released,
she was
remember?
gonna go. Yeah, no, but like
Then she came back.
I love Mommy sitting here like, come on.
I know, but even
Rhea
like,
pulled oh
even,
god,
like,
Rhea just pulled the mask off.
oh shit,
No protected mask.
yikes! She better be careful.
That's a bad idea, Mommy.
Even Dalton agrees with that too. That
Yeah, it's hard not to. It's hard not to. They barely use her now, but we're gonna get an extra hour of both shows. So
plus now that you got a mid card title, now you have a reason to use her.
exactly that too.
Yes.
And who knows? They may come out
Two
with an
mid-card
Intercontinental title.
Yeah.
Mid-card titles.
So even if she ends up going over to Raw, she has the Intercontinental title to fight for. And like I said, these mid card titles for these women need to be the way to prep them and get them in position to challenge for the big title after a while.
Oh shit, this ain't good.
They're not using SmackDown women right? No, they're not. Really.
Not really. No.
That's true.
I mean, and what makes
That's
that
very
even
true,
worse?
man.
What makes that even worse is that the
Handcuffs.
is that
I wonder what
SmackDown's
she uses
roster
those
is so
handcuffs for.
Right?
What makes it even worse is that SmackDown's
You know what?
roster is
Just
as
'cause,
deep as as shallow as a
Django went
keyboard.
there. I'll give him one of these, just
I bet you those are the same ones Enzo Amore left at her place when he dumped her.
yikes.
Wouldn't shock me.
That's disturbing.
Okay, that's deeply disturbing.
There's probably still Hooters wings on it.
Mr. Pinion says after GCW last night and coming home watching TNA and working a 4-hour shift,
I think I need a 5-hour.
Bro.
I got some iced tea. You want some iced tea?
Right? Jordan wanted her to keep the mask on.
I think we all did, Jordan. I don't know why she bothered taking it off, but I think we all did.
Because now we're worried.
Oh,
now it's
Tiffy,
like,
Yeah, I tend to stay away from.
Oh, there go mommy.
now she's opening herself up to more, to getting hurt again. Holy shit, that code breaker. Where's Dom? Says Jordan.
Who cares?
Stereo, as we call him now.
You remember? I know we ain't been on here in a while, but you remember.
Oh, Bailey kicked out. Holy shit. Who would win in a fight? Bart and Marge or Brian? Wait, Bart, Marge, and Brian versus Rhea. Rhea'd kill them all.
Rhea would win.
I mean, she would kill all three of them. I'm sorry.
Bart would probably be.
Bro, look at that. That's what I'm talking about right there. She had that shout.
Mortal Kombat balls. Damn right, Streets.
Oh, bro. Shouts to you, Streets.
Tiffany's going for it.
Oh, my God, Tiffany.
Hell yeah.
No way, Tiffany.
Rhea and Eels on the other side, Justin.
Oh, shit.
Bro.
Eels up on the other side where the trash cans at, though.
Kick out Punk as he makes his way to the ring. That could be a thing.
It could be.
Honestly, the women always kill in this match over the men.
Or Seth cost the bloodline because Punk's a part of them.
Bro, EO, please be careful too.
Like, it's not like he gives a fuck about Roman either, so of course he'd go after Punk.
Oh my God, is EO gonna do it with the trash can backwards?
Of course, because you're EO.
Oh, yeah, she said, fuck it. He moonsaw with a fucking trash can. Oh shit, that was a hell of a visual.
Oh, and Tiffany did the exact thing on the other side.
Hell of a freaking visual there.
I'm telling you, Io Shirai is Sabu's long lost daughter.
That could be.
He spent a lot of time in Japan, y'all.
See?
Fuck me, that was awesome.
I think the funny.
Listen, I don't think even Liv is crazy enough to take that spot.
Hey,
a riptide off.
I finally saw it, and that shit was amazing.
Yo, Justin and Dom. Yeah, did you see Tiffany and Io pointing at each other after they did it?
Yeah,
that's great. They both like looked at each other like, "I see you."
And furthermore, because they deserved it.
More handcuffs.
He said, "What's with the beanie?" Oh,
you look.
Oh, beanie?
She does have
a beanie on, bro.
Justin,
she got the briefcase. Tiffany, do the fucking thing. Oh my God, are we gonna get the first ever cash in War Games?
Oh my God, she pulled briefcase out. Hold it. Oh, please do it. Please do it.
Yo, what the fuck with the goddamn fire extinguisher?
Cash in. Come on, Tiffy, do it.
EO is fucking great. Oh, Rhea handcuffed Raquel.
How are you this far ahead of me?
Oh, shit.
Damn, EO.
There we go. Fight forever. Fight forever. Just not like AEW's game.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look at this.
Suck
Lady
Psycho. Oh my baby!
What is up, Lady Psycho?
Lady Psycho from the living room. What is good girl?
That's why I was chanting Lady Psycho.
Lady Psycho.
Whoa, Lady Psycho.
Oh, Lady Psycho.
Mwah.
What a lollygagger. That might be the greatest usage of that word ever.
Lollygagger. I haven't heard that shit in forever, G-Man. You killed me. If Kathy ever found mid-live, you'd never see her again.
She says, "Hey." Oh, look at that. Look at that lady moment. I love how Bader's always the one handing out the roses.
Oh, nice. Samoa drop.
It's so funny because it's like whenever I see Bader do this, the first thing I think of is freaking Vicky and Mark from Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know why. My brain just goes right to there.
My son loves that show, so I get that reference.
I love it. It's the first thing I think of. I don't know why.
Oh God, kick out, kick out. Oh, okay, they saved her. Jesus Christ.
Street says forever the Queen of War Games is EO. You're damn right, bro.
Yeah.
Remember last year's Streets.
This is her match.
Hey, last year's Streets was at War Games.
It was.
Right?
Good memory.
Mr. Opinion says he'd be happy if this was the only match on the show. Honestly,
oh yeah. This started out
crazy.
a little slow.
It's crazy because so far for the match, that literally had no story behind it, no nothing, was just thrown together last minute.
I'm trying not to remember that, Redeemer, but thank you for reminding me.
It's a pretty damn good banger. I'll say that. It
started out slow, but this shit has gotten crazy quick.
And now it's a banger. So, did Naomi just under kick her in the cooch while she was on the second rope?
Yep.
Hey.
Oh no, we're gonna get a remix.
Hell, Naya.
Power
We're
bomb.
gonna get a remix.
No.
My hole.
Oh, Liv made the save. God damn it.
Oh yeah, you're like 10 seconds ahead of me. Fuck.
Look at that. Even
how did Redeemer get ahead of me? I know.
Welcome to the wonderful world of me. Okay.
Dude,
Naya's so boring in war games.
I was the same spot as him. Oh, yep. There it goes. There's my little glitches where it starts.
There's Liv with the fucking bat.
Uh-huh.
No, Naya is so boring in every match, bro.
Yo, I love how Raquel was able to move even while being handcuffed.
Yeah, because fucking Rhea put it in the freaking on the rope.
Whoa.
That's why she's
like against the turnbuckle. Yeah, like the brace.
Yeah, no, because it's on the rope, so she can move around. She's like one of those weird hockey players on that weird hockey and that weird hockey game as a kid. You know, the one where they have to move up and down,
yes.
Air hockey.
Yeah,
yeah, she could do that.
Yeah,
with the chair on Rhea.
Table hockey, foosball,
and her face is unprotected.
Air hockey, there's a difference.
Damn!
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Oh, Liv, for the love of God!
Are they really going to give Liv this?
We're going to get the super. We're not going to get off the top of the cage. But we're going to get off the top rope, though.
No
shit.
No, Henry.
Maybe towards the end of her career, Henry, but not anytime soon.
Okay, yep, okay.
See what I'm saying?
Okay, here it is.
Henry says, do we ever see Bailey going back to the hugger gimmick? I don't.
Maybe before she gives it up. Maybe before.
Maybe like her retirement match.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Dango. I had chips in my mouth.
If anything, that will be in the
Yes, here comes. Here comes.
Oh God! Come on, mommy!
Oh God!
Come on, mommy!
Riptide! Riptide! Holy shit!
Oh, please tell me that's gonna happen. I don't care if you just spoiled it. I need it. I need it.
Yeah.
Bury this mid bitch in the center of the fucking ring, Rhea.
Pinned Liv.
Do it.
Rhea, Liv.
Do it.
2 points. 2 points on the board for Dango.
Let's
do it.
Fucking go, bro.
In the immortal words of Seth Rollins, bye-bye, bitch.
Bro.
Bye-bye, bitch.
Mommy pinned Liv. The exact thing I said should have happened was Rhea pinning Liv. It's exactly what needed to happen.
Oh, I need the Wayne's World clip. Mommy, we're not worthy.
Right?
We're not worthy. Bro. We suck.
Going to War Games brought my fire back for wrestling fan shouts. Good way to friggin'
amen to that, Streets. I'm glad you got
hell
it.
of a way to get your freaking fandom back.
Get it too. War Games last year was insane. This was pretty insane.
Oh,
I
wish I had translate. I wish I had extraterrestrial freaking translator here.
Redeemer, I was very worried that the exact opposite was going to happen.
I don't think he liked the finish of that match. And if that's true, I don't really fucking care.
We're going to be off top of the cage too a little bit. I got a little bit worried. I'm like, I don't know if Liv can handle it.
I am eating up this finish like Thanksgiving chili, man. I don't give a fuck.
I was very worried that Liv was going to be the one to pin
We're ahead of you. Well, Justin's
Sorry,
ahead of all of us, Dalton. So
We're
welcome
sorry,
to the
bro.
wonderful world of me.
I was worried that
Let's
Rhea
go.
was going to get pinned by Liv, but I'm glad I was wrong.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was worried Bailey was going to turn. I'm glad I'm wrong.
Right? I just thought Bailey was never going to be heel. I'm glad it happened.
Please show the super riptide again, please, in like super slow motion.
Think about it, Dalton. Like she was the hugger gimmick that got played out. She went heel. It worked really freaking well, and then it played it, and then it freaking got played out. So then she went back babyface.
Oh, here it comes again.
Yeah, but she still has that same theme song though.
Here it comes again.
I know that's the thing they need to get rid of. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Look at that sight. The 5 of them up on top of the cage. The hugger gimmick ran its course. Yeah, it did. That's why.
It did.
It did, but like I said, now it kind of feels like it can make a return because it's been gone for a while. So
plus, I had enough of doing the Family Guy wacky inflatable tube men bit whenever she came out. Wacky inflatable tube men. I've got a surplus and I'm passing along the savings to you.
I don't even know. First off, a lot of people that I have seen do not like Izzy, and second off, I don't know what. I don't really think she's like. I don't think she's a big Bailey super fan anymore. Like as much.
I mean, I know she was. I don't know about now, but
yeah, most of the people don't like her because of her friggin' parents, basically. And then she kind of gets the. And then everyone literally wanted when Lindsay Dorado wanted to beat up her parents because her parents are kind of shitty.
And yet somehow I got to put up with the Paul brothers, like,
right?
Give me Lizzie all fucking day.
Oh, look at that!
Oh shit! Really?
Wait, what?
Chef, are you seeing this?
Won the X Division title? Wait a second.
Wait. Here is your winner and new X Division champion.
Shit. Wait a minute.
From Hell's Kitchen.
Bro,
he is allegedly friends with Gordon Ramsay.
Bro, we need to find out. We need to
Chef Brian.
Confirmation of this. Somebody check the points.
I'm checking
the points. I need some confirmation for this.
Oh.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna freaking play it. If you know what, just
no. Chef had team mid. No, Chef had team mid.
Yeah, I was at the I was.
No, it's Chef versus Pepsi Phil. It's Eli versus Pepsi Phil.
Wait, Pepsi Phil's the new champion?
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I got that one wrong.
Yep.
That's
Pepsi
what I was
Phil.
saying.
Are you saying Pepsi Phil is the new X Division champion?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, everybody be ready because finally the man that can barely close his mouth now has the championship. Oh boy, boys and girls. If you are already looking for an injunction to shut Pepsi Phil up about having a belt, call 1-900-Mussolini for just a $3.99 consultation fee and a free can of Pepsi.
Pepsi Phil and Pepsi are not responsible for the wrong can of Pepsi. Top Rope Wrestling Talk and Circle Debate are all responsible for this ad.
Call today.
Money's on the way. Call Pepsi.
He will fight for you and win a title. Congratulations, Pepsi Phil.
You know what has to be said about that? You know, friggin' is just.
What kind of shit is that?
That just felt necessary.
You know, if Pepsi Phil's watching, that's exactly what he's thinking right now. Like, why are you gonna be talking shit on me, man?
Dalton said I meant before she turned heel. Yeah.
Go Pepsi Phil. Coke is better.
Oh,
listen.
But yeah,
listen. I tried to make it far. Listen, I tried to extend the really long.
You're not wrong, but you went too far.
I tried to extend the really long copyright.
Because next pay-per-view, it's me, Eli, and
where are the
Pepsi
faces
Phil.
in wrestling right now? Well, one of them is WWE champion. I'm done.
There you go.
But yeah, I
man who sold more merchandise than anybody for the last year and some change. What's that?
Hey,
What's
can I say something right
I
quick?
can't remember. Anybody? I've been gone for a week.
Hope is better.
What if they
Can
had?
I
What if
say
they
something?
ever
Can I
had?
say something right quick? I was very
versus
worried.
TNA.
Yeah, I was very worried that
I don't know.
that Bailey would turn heel. I was worried that Bailey would turn heel,
Yeah.
and that Team Mid would get the win, and Rhea would end up taking the fall.
My man,
But
I
that's
was
why I'm.
too, Chef. I was right there with you.
You know, Street
But
says
that's
fucking cooking now. What a match! You're right, bro.
that shit was dope.
That match was
No.
wild.
God, like WWE versus TNA back in like 05, 09. Holy
Yeah,
shit,
bro,
that would have
like-
been ridiculous.
You're
I
right.
love that. Hey, by the way, I have to say it because I haven't had a chance yet. I love Shinsuke Nakamura's Anakin Skywalker tribute. That shit is dope.
Wait, did you have? So
It
wait,
sure is.
Eli, did you guys all have the same? Did you both have the same picks? Except he had Rhea and you had Liv. Oh God.
No, it's Pepsi. Yeah.
And I'm just saying, like he had.
No, I'm gonna read them off because I'm on the sheet. Okay,
Just tell
Eli was original Bloodline, Team Liv, Gunther, LA Knight, Breaker, Kaiser, Tongaloa, Bianca was the pin. Pepsi Phil was OG Bloodline, Team Rhea, Gunther, LA Knight, Braun Breaker, Kaiser, Tama Tonga, and Tiffy. Unless Tama Tonga gets pinned and Tongaloa doesn't, then
Okay.
Yeah, apparently that was one of the things that Kathy and I disagreed on. She thought Tama Tonga was going to take the pin. I thought it was going to be Tonga.
That's another. That's
Yeah.
another.
guess
toss.
who's the only person that picked Ludwig Kaiser?
You? Well, I hope you didn't expect
Rob
tonight.
Conway versus Shinsuke is next.
Rob Con, just
Just
Look at me.
look at me. Yeah.
Ain't I a sight to
I agree.
see?
Coke is better. Oh
I
God.
agree Coke is better. Apparently that motherfucker likes Pepsi. Henceforth, he is Pepsi Phil Hathaway Esquire and our attorney at law and our sponsor.
Absolutely. Imagine if Pepsi Phil just poked his head into the chat and said, "Bitch."
He's supposed to be here tonight. I could have swore he said he was going to show up.
Right?
Ooh, Pepsi Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, this new Shinsuke music is fucking wild.
I haven't heard the
Oh,
new
no.
song.
Oh,
Get
man.
ready for this.
I
It's
do-
amazing.
I may mute myself when he comes in, so forgive me if I get quiet. I just want to hear
No.
Oh, it's different again. It's
it.
No,
different.
Again?
Actually, no, it's not. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. It's different.
No,
Wait,
it's
let me
the
hear.
same
Let me hear.
song.
Let me hear.
It's the same song.
No, it's different. It's different compared to last night.
And look, it sounds similar.
I know, but it's different now, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yo, he's a demon samurai now. Let's go, bro.
But yeah, and I also have to say, since I was out last night, I forgot about the picks, so I rushed to get them in today.
Okay, first
Yeah.
off, that's fucking dope.
Yes,
Yeah.
right?
I like that they kept the original music. They just tweaked it up. Secondly,
Right.
and most importantly, shout out to Double J and it's my world. Ain't he great, folks?
Jordan!
Damn
Jordan,
right,
as I
bro.
said to Dylan, congratulations on 4 years, bro. Thank you for
Yes.
showing up, and I hope you enjoy Survivor Series. And Chef, I am right there with you. I got those picks in
Damn
like
right,
2
bro.
hours before we got here.
Yeah, Eli even says unless Tongaloa gets pinned in the main event.
Well, that's what I had picked, Eli. So I'm I'm with you.
And Redeemer, if there wasn't a hint that Bailey might have turned today. I mean, I think might would have had Team Rhea winning and pinning Liv.
Right.
Whoa.
It's true.
Whoa.
A lot of people have two. A lot of people have two. Tim and Bakley both are off the board.
My guy.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast is the GOAT.
Like I said, Mountain Dew just as a whole is the GOAT. Shouts to Mountain Dew. Hook your boy up with a sponsor.
I'm a Coke guy. I mean, it's just the way I roll. That and Turkey Hill iced tea from right outside Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. That shit is
Dr.
delicious.
Pepper
And if you want
is
to sponsor,
best
and if
cherry
you want to
Dr.
sponsor my ass, I will be happy. Dr. Pepper is the best, and cherry Dr. Pepper as well. I'm kind of into Dr. Pepper and cream soda, D-man. I'm not gonna lie. This shit kind of slaps.
Dr. Pepper.
And speaking of slaps, shout out to the man that slaps and fucks every Wednesday on this channel. Just and the crew over there.
Hey Justin. Hey Justin. Our team had 8 points already, buddy.
What? Wait, what happened?
Our team has 8 points already.
All right, let's go, baby. We cooking tonight.
The only person that didn't get 2 was Eli.
Wait. You guys are the War Games opponents, right?
Yep.
What do we have?
I'll tell you. Who's on your team? I gotta look it up.
I don't know. The
Bakery,
cards there somewhere.
Bakery none. Dom 2. Actually, no, Dom 1. Kathy 1, so 2. Who was else on your team?
Vader, are you saying that Taco Bell is ass? Bro.
Bruce has none.
No discussion there.
Chef has none. So yeah, you guys have about 3 points.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
Bro, we are not even. There's no discussion.
We might as well give you this.
Why Taco Bell is not ass, bro?
Taco Bell is amazing, dude. Ask Redeemer one of these nights after all the indubitables and the bells and shit.
Right?
Immediately, Kathy and I ordered Taco Bell from Uber.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Buy one get one Crunch Wraps on Uber Eats for a while. Y'all
yeah. You know what they got now? They got. I think they got the. What is it? Shit, I think it's the Gordita is now buy one get one free.
Oh no, they're you get a free one if you spend 20.
Really? I could have swore I just saw buy one get one when I looked this morning.
No, last time I checked, they were
because we kind of ordered breakfast. We kind of ordered breakfast from Wawa because we didn't feel like fucking cooking. And yes, Wawa was delicious. Uber Eats. Okay, can you just fuck off? I'm trying to look at a deal.
Agreed, bro. Please let this new Nakamura entrance be in 2K25. 1000%.
There, you happy now?
Also, like really good sweet tea. That's what Dalton says.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I'm 50% Mountain Dew
now I'm
and 50% coffee. Wait a minute. All right. Well,
today I'm like 50% iced tea and 50% coffee. In fact, I even have coffee sitting here with me. So it's literally 50-50. I got that. I got this. Brother Nero! I'm so glad you've come.
What is good, De Niro?
I hope everything is well with you and the fam, bro. I wish you could come tonight. I sure as hell hope you're going to show up Monday and do the entire Raw with the Redeemer and I and have some fun.
Yes, sir.
I miss you too, bro. Like it's so good to be back on here.
Absolutely. Love this War Games background, yo. For reals.
It is pretty dope.
Big shouts to Poppy.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right, Redeemer. My bad.
See, it's
I could have sworn the Gordita was buy one get one free.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's intriguing. So
Taco Bell is kind of never mind. Taco Bell is good. You don't understand what the sentence means.
No, you said Taco Bell like you were talking about like it's ass, and I'm like, wait a minute, bro, hold up.
Wait, why did I just lose my sound?
Taco Bell is bad when you compare it to real Mexican. I know, bro. We know that.
Well, yeah, in comparison to that, of course. But like, if it's late at night and you order a couple of quesadillas, like
you damn right. See,
and you had a few drinks before you ordered them quesadillas.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Now I want Taco Bell tomorrow. So.
Me too, bro. I want it now. All I had for dinner is half a bag of chips.
I'm gonna get some. Now I'm definitely wanting it tomorrow. Get some quesadillas.
Oh, them quesadillas, yo.
Slap.
They slap, bang, and fuck.
Logan, what's good?
Logan!
Io Sky's doing legacy in War Games. You damn right.
Io Sky is Miss War Games. Like, she's ridiculous, man.
Oof.
Nothing would make
forever.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
I don't know if you do that with the quesadillas, bro. Like, I'll get a couple and I'll stack them.
Do you guys think WWE put them
dynamite as an idea?
Do you think
WWE
get, like,
the steak and the chicken, and then you put one steak and one chicken on it, and you just munch that whole?
Oh, that sounds dynamite, dude.
Hey, Justin,
right? Sorry, Jago. What you got?
Do you think that they put them into a no-win situation booking this match?
A little bit, yes.
Because if you have LA Knight lose, you kind of screw his momentum.
Well, honestly, no.
If LA Knight loses, he'll probably jump into the bigger picture. At least be a world title contender.
Honestly,
if Shinsuke loses, he just came back, and since Bader is requesting it, it's like, if he lost tonight, I'd kind of feel like, bitch. Because I love you to death, Shinsuke, but he literally just came back. So honestly, he can take an L, but even if he wins, it probably just gives LA Knight a greater chance of winning the fucking Rumble.
Think about look how much Shinsuke's lost. Like, is he like, if you think about it, is he at the point where, holy shit, is he at the point where he can like not come back? Is that like, that's what's so tough, because I look at this and I go, I just don't see them investing in Shinsuke, and that's what really irks me about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's one reason why
I've been saying
that's one reason why I picked LA Knight in this. I mean, I don't really see them pushing Shinsuke that much.
I've never seen them push Shinsuke that much. And when they do, they kind of cut him off at the same point. Like, oh no world title for you, fuck you.
Look at that, we got confirmation from.
Oh shit! Monday will be Raw Dogging with De Niro and friends.
We're benefits.
Baby, are you in the chat? Type it.
Right? She just pauses up and just says with benefits. I'll be like, she heard us.
Have fun, boys.
Ed, what is good, homie?
Welcome back, man. How goes it? We have missed you. I hope your Thanksgiving went well. I hope the family is good.
I've been lazier than Shawn Michaels' eye today.
No, honestly, I figured you just thought the pay-per-view was going to be on later because we all fucking did. I was like, what? 6? Why?
Also love taco. Yes, sir.
It's the greatest, man.
Taco Bell.
I'm telling you, man, you get the chicken and the steak quesadilla, and then you put one on top of the other. You just mash that whole motherfucker down.
Taco Bell, hook us up. Sponsorship. We will promote the shit out of you as long as we get free quesadillas. On the
my god, hell yes! I'm already playing the fucking sound. I'd be over here with a pile of food going. I am proud to say this stream is sponsored by none other than Taco Bell, baby.
Right?
Wrong bell.
Go out and get the brand new Cantina chicken quesadilla.
And don't forget your Baja Blast.
Right? I asked a question on X asking if you guys were on vacation. Yeah. We took the week off.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Opinionated. I must have missed that. Yeah, we
bad,
we took the week off for the holidays, and we're gonna be back in the swing of things starting tonight. We'll be back for Raw on Monday, NXT Tuesday, Dynamite Wednesday, along with GETCHO, and then Triple Debate Thursday, Smackdown Friday.
Right? It was holiday break.
Is Deadline Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
So we'll be back Saturday for Deadline.
NXT
Takeover.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Wait till Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Let's go, baby.
Oh, and but what about
Taco Tuesday?
What about Christmas though? What about Christmas and New Year's though for us?
That's up to El Jefe, man. I don't know.
Right?
If he says we're gonna be off, I know we will be having what we call the network holiday party around Christmas, where we all come on and just shoot shit with y'all,
right? For
a little bit, have some drinks, have some fun. But I don't know anything beyond that. So we will see.
LA Knight has no momentum. Ever since beating Logan Paul, he's kind of been.
This is probably the most interesting title defense he's had since he won it.
I just realized,
with all due respect to like El Idolo and a couple other guys, like Shinsuke is like, yes, I want to see that
inverted exploder off the top.
Well, I saw him setting up for it, but I know now. Thanks, Justin.
I mean, think about. I mean, honestly, you could say all the champions have no momentum, really.
True. I
Is it
mean,
me or is it?
oh,
Is it
fuck,
me or
that
is
looked
all
nasty.
five?
He
Hey,
ate
is
that
it
with
me or
his
is all
teeth.
5 matches? Is it me or is all 5 matches toss-ups tonight?
Top
Top
5
five
circle
circle
of
debate
debate clips
coming
coming
up.
up. I don't know. Is my
Debate.
my mid Morgan short gonna be in that clip?
Maybe. The best part of LA night matches is when it's over.
Oh,
We love LA night, bro. But man,
how can you? I'm sorry. In honor of D-Man, how can you sit here and besmirch Rob Conway like that?
oh, just look at him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Dom was about to type something and played Okada's bitch clip and started typing bitch.
You can thank Bader for that. He asked. I was in the middle of a rant. I figured, fuck it, if it's
Because they never used him right. They pushed him too soon when he won the Rumble match or he won his Royal Rumble match in 2018. Maybe a little bit too soon, but really the thing that really kind of hindered him was mostly, putting him against Roman too soon, honestly.
but that was the thing. Like he literally took out Roman in a Rumble and then lost the title match.
Oh,
and it seems like they're willing to push Shinsuke until it comes to a title and then just go no.
Oh shit!
Even against fucking Jinder, he couldn't win a world title. Jinder,
right? Now I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I
Sorry,
have that,
boss lady. You
I
got
have that effect on
flabbergasted.
people, Kayla. I apologize. I can be semi-distracting.
Oh,
What? Damn you, Redeemer.
oh shit!
Wow!
They did the fucking thing!
Fuck.
I'm still waiting for the thing. Oh
my god!
wow.
Wow, they fucking did it!
Well, of course, it's a mid-card title. So here you go, Shinsuke.
I know, but still, they fucking did it.
Maybe they should do it with a world
they really
title.
are trying to rebuild Shinsuke.
I'll believe that when I see him get to a level he hasn't gotten to on multiple occasions.
Bro, no way, dude. We did not. Why the fuck would we
I
block
thought you guys blocked me. No, hell
bro.
no. We just weren't paying attention, man.
We were not paying attention. We took the whole week off, and none of us really didn't pay attention really any socials.
The Godfather said take a week off. I said fuck it, and I put my phone down and I left.
Right?
That's why I was trying to ask. Is this that match also felt like a toss-up? I did not think
5 clips. According to Bader, is the I don't care.
Number 5, I don't care. Number 4,
I don't care.
how's everybody's father do it tonight? 3, any Friday clip. 2, Jay White. Fuck. Number 1, Rainmaker. Well, I'm glad we kept it because I was asking if we should get rid of it, and I was like, I don't know, man. People kind of
no, you can't get rid of that.
Well, we got rid. We trimmed down the clips to add some new stuff, and one of them that was under debate was the Rainmaker clip.
LA Knight
title run
hasn't been used
much.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't. I mean, yeah. I don't know what else to say to that. Why is Akira Tozawa on my television?
Because we're promoting True Classic, apparently.
So we can't have a 6 match, but we can have Akira Tozawa.
Basically.
So after
You're
that,
bullshit, Triple H.
only 2 people had Shinsuke Nakamura.
Yeah, I don't think anybody freaking expected that early.
Dylan now has the lead with 3 points out of everybody, and Bruce got on the board with 1.
Yay! We made a point back.
That is my list of the top 5 circle debate clips, and the Christian "Go fuck yourself" is an honorable mention. Hell yeah, bro!
I mean, Christian, Edge, either one is fine. You know,
We just love that you guys love the clips. That's it, really.
Yeah. think Balor versus.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah, I,
would've been back. Yeah.
I was very. I was wondering. I was wondering about that Shinsuke.
Right?
I didn't think he was gonna win, but
I
I knew it was possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Otis not wearing pants?
Right? That's what I was saying too. I was a little confused.
If somebody in this picture is not going to be wearing pants, it needs to be Maxine. Okay.
Yes, agreed.
Respectfully, but factual at the same time.
Right. This I agree with. WWE should have pulled the trigger on Nakamura at Mania versus.
Yeah, but think about who was running.
Yes.
Think about who still was
the
running the
Seth
show
thing.
at the time.
Seth was so beat the fuck up going into those matches, and Nakamura was killing him. And a few months later, he would just walk away anyway. So why not just let Nakamura take the world title?
I mean, if I had to be that guy and say it at that point, why wasn't he the one to just fucking beat Jinder?
That should have happened many, many moons ago. That literally, because we look at today, who's here, who's not.
If freaking Shinsuke is freaking,
if he was such a big fucking deal, why is he not on the roster?
Shinsuke would have been a fucking hero for getting rid of that fucking dog shit title.
Exactly. And the way he systematically broke down Seth Rollins, I figured this is how they're writing him off TV. Shinsuke's going to take the world title, and Seth's going to go recover, and that's going to be that.
But that didn't happen.
Yeah, he says, "Y'all
making my tattoo."
Yo,
thank you. We try our best to be entertaining.
Right, we give our damnedest here.
Nakamura played
right.
Spoiler.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I was not expecting that.
I really wasn't either. I figured, it's Shinsuke's been back for a week or two, but yeah.
Right. My goat Shinnikin Stinky. What's good, bro?
Senior Stinky. Wow, I haven't seen you
up,
forever,
bro?
dude. What is happening?
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen you.
Right. Holy shit.
Shinnikin. I love it. Shinnikin.
I do too. That's a great one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Kayla, I think we all thought freaking Knight. I think we all basically thought Knight.
I think most of us picked LA Knight outside of maybe Bruce.
Right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say that properly. Outside of Bruce.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah,
Logan.
we all are, Logan. We all really are.
Happy for Knock. Hell yeah.
Oh, definitely. I love Shinsuke.
Again, I hope this is a start for him getting like a refresh,
But now, the question would be, what do you do with LA Knight?
Maybe they'll do something else with him, but I'll believe it when I see it. I have no faith. I have done that. I'd be like, oh, Shinsuke, he won the Royal. He's coming up. He's got Jinder. He'll take him out. He's got Seth, and he's destroyed him. He'll be a world champ. Nope.
Anybody who has not listened to that On the Covers friggin' album from T-Pain, definitely listen to it. Man friggin' did
absolutely.
This sounds crazy. Listen to him do the Chris Stapleton's Tennessee Whiskey cover. It is unreal.
Oh, he's wearing his uncle on his shirt.
It's definitely a little different for T-Pain, but he did a good job.
I'd also like to honorably mention the Let Me Talk to
You.
Hell
Let me talk to you.
Oh, you mean this one?
Let me talk to you.
The champ only talked to champs, okay?
Right. Otis, I'm on my way.
Oh, Jesus. Why, did you have his pants? Oh, we got the Intercontinental Triple Threat.
Bro, a lot of people. We all love LA Knight.
Now, no, I picked Braun Breaker in this shit, but if Sheamus were to win, I am not going to be mad at all.
Right?
Because that would finally make him a Grand Slam champion, which he has deserved for the longest fucking time. Yes, I said deserved.
I picked Braun too, but I almost took. But part of me wanted to take. Sheamus.
Fucking Tremont.
Yo.
True.
That is good.
Oh, where's the Kurt Angle clip when you need it? It's true. It's damn true.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, shit.
I got a question. How did Alpha Academy beat Bad Day? First off, they beat him only because like this whole story of is just like New Day can't get their head straight. So it's not that bad of a thing, honestly.
And those barbs, man, where Kofi was talking about there's a reason E and I were champs, all that, and then Woods comes back immediately with like, you pissed all that shit away in 7 seconds to Brock Lesnar. I was like, wow.
That ending when he talked about friggin' him pissing it away in 6 seconds, and he goes, boy, if it wasn't you right now, I would. And he goes, what, finally get serious? And I was just like, bro, fucking Woods just said, fuck you at that point.
Right. Oh my God. That they needed Pepsi Phil for that segment because it was about to get violent and need some arbitration or something.
Yeah, even Shinsuke's win even stunned the banger.
Yeah, I don't know if most of us didn't see that shit coming. You know. You saw the form.
Right.
It was a toss-up. I almost picked Shinsuke.
You're the modern day Maui with your tattoos having expressions now.
Hey, we can't prove that he ain't. I'm just saying.
Never just like randomly popped up on a stream and just starts singing freaking I see what's happening here. I'm just like, I'm done. I'll be like, this is the greatest.
Yeah, I swear, like by the end of that, I was waiting for them to just start brawling. Like I was honestly waiting for this.
Shit's about to hit the fan.
Like shit, it was
Before Shinsuke returned, I thought Carmelo was going to be LA Knight. I mean,
I kind of did too.
I honestly thought Andrade was going to do it, honestly. But look at what, like,
I wasn't really feeling Andrade, but I thought, Carmelo being who he is, just coming up and everything, it would be a big deal for him to, knock off LA Knight. Kind of in the same way that Braun won the Intercontinental title twice.
Right.
Establish him on the main roster, but I'm still happy for Shinsuke.
You laughing at Bakley.
We don't know that his tattoos don't have expressions. I'm just saying he could. He might know some new tattoo artist that's trying some wild shit. We don't know.
Logan says new Intercontinental Champion. I don't know, bro.
If it is, it better be Sheamus and let that man finally be a Grand Slam champ.
Right.
Final.
Honestly, like I said, I would save that for Mania, honestly, for him. But I don't know how you can really do it and save it till Mania.
While we're in the in case you missed it or our senile moment montages, I just want to give a big shout out to the 50-some people watching us on X right now.
X gonna give it to you.
And if you like what you see, please click on Circle of Debate, click on the link tree, come to the YouTube and subscribe to this channel. Shouts to everybody in the live chat tonight. We have missed y'all like crazy.
Yes, bro. We are happy to be back.
And if you are enjoying this early bird special watch along and you haven't yet, smash that like button. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't.
Yes.
Get us out there to the world, Craig. The world.
New line of Otis edible undies coming to your nearest.
Oh God, no! I don't even want to know what flavors they'd have. Fuck that.
Do we have to literally say that the brand of it is literally just called Tucky?
Called Tidy.
I know I was being sarcastic, bro.
I don't care. Hit that like button. Get us out there.
The world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
I don't even care if you were being sarcastic. That was great. If you tell me you pop up singing friggin' "You're Welcome," we're set.
I'll play along with anything as long as it's funny, D-Man.
Can we recreate the Stone Cold "He's Got a Gun" moment with the New Day? Oh my God.
Or Pillman 1911 says I can smoke your ass. Can we bring Lexi King up for that shit?
God, does that mean fucking Woods is gonna bust in the fucking house with the 9 fucking standing there and just be like, "It's a new day"?
Honestly,
yes, it is.
I think on Monday
in the house, Kofi's gonna be the one with the gun. Remember?
Oh yeah, and plus, Xavier's gonna beat the shit out of Biggie with that chair on the back of his neck just to make him work.
That's when. Oh God.
Oh God, I don't even want to see
that's
that.
When Kofi busted and just does the whole. It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Oh, it's a real new day.
This is the real boom drop.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry, folks, but sometimes there's trouble in paradise. Puts the gun down.
I got Braun winning, but I have no problem Sheamus winning. Bro,
I'm
I
right
think
there with
everyone
you,
wants
D-man.
Sheamus to get that. We all
I'm
want
right-
Sheamus to get that Grand Slam.
Right here, D-man. Right here.
We want Sheamus to get that Grand Slam.
We are D&D. We're wrestling D&D. That's what
There you
we're
go.
right there.
I have enough caffeine in me to make a sloth win the 40-yard.
You and me both, bro. I got all the caffeine over here. I got the coffee and the tea and all that shit. I'm ready to go. Let's fucking do that shit.
Right?
Hmm.
I thought Andrade would have been heavily pushed since his return from AEW. I mean, he had that best of 7 with Melo, and I thought that was going to lead to something, but
that's the thing, Henry. You know, people talk about like, oh, well, Andrade and Shawn Spears, they weren't used properly. And if they go to WWE, then you'll see it. Then they go, and then nothing really fucking changes.
Right.
Sometimes it's not the promotion. Sometimes
comes the man that should absolutely be the one to
like
put
not everybody is
Goldberg
Steve
out to
Austin.
pasture.
That's what made Steve Austin so cool.
That's all I'll say. This man right here should be the one to put Bill Goldberg out to pasture.
Or we could just leave him there. I mean, we could. We ain't got to bring him back. I don't give a fuck about Bill Goldberg. Nobody gives a fuck about Bill. Bill Goldberg's son doesn't give a fuck about Bill Goldberg.
By the way, hey, Justin and Dom, we are point update. Bakley and TK have 0 points.
0? Jesus Christ. I'm beating TK and them this week. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's unreal, bro.
They both had Team Live, and they both...
Did the edibles come with or without the stain?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bader.
Oh, for the love of fuck, Bader.
That is not chocolate.
I've been sitting here updating stuff and doing all sorts of stuff.
Seems like a lateral move as far as it does. It does, Henry. It does.
Yeah.
If we're talking LA Knight, I think the only way to even if Braun were to lose tonight, I think the only way you justify their losses is if one of them ends up winning the Royal Rumble.
Right. True.
Like, I'm not saying Braun's going to lose, but let's say LA Knight's the only one, then LA Knight needs to win the Royal Rumble and go after, say, Gunther.
Right.
No, I think Cena's winning the Rumble.
Oh, that'd be a bad idea. You don't want Cena's last match to be a world title match.
No, he's going all October.
Listen,
He's
I'm with.
He's going to know. He's
I know,
going
but
to
his
December.
last match is at WrestleMania.
No, it's not. His last match is in December.
Yeah, he's going another whole. He's basically going to finish up the year.
Yeah, I still wouldn't give him the Rumble. No,
he's going to get
honestly.
Nah,
I'm with it. I'm always.
What would they do with it? Cena versus Cody?
No, Cena versus Gunther. That's where you get the 17.
Oh, good. So he can golden shovel another young champ. All right.
No, no.
Think about it this way.
He gets 17, and then you do it at the next pay-per-view. He drops it back.
Think about it this way. Cody's always wanted the match with Cena. So, if all technicalities you don't freaking want, if you want to, take the title off of Cody, so everyone's not going to be like, his reign is still freaking stale.
But then everybody's going to be like, see, he sucked. He lost to an over-the-hill Cena. That's going to happen, man. You know these people. You know these people as well as I do. You know it's going to fucking happen. He turns the accent back on. Hey, man.
There's trouble in paradise.
Why do you have to be so mean, man?
Why do you gotta be so rude? Creepy stalkers have life too.
Don't you know I'm Jamaican too?
Goldberg makes my stomach hurt when I see him, and his son too. You're damn right, bro.
Yeah, fuck them both.
First off, I'm telling you though, if Braun was the one to put him out to fucking pasture, and just like picture and seeing like Braun Breaker picking that man up above his head for like a press slam would be wild.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing. I am saying, however, after the ass whipping that Drew McIntyre gave him, do we really need him back?
Drew McIntyre should be back soon. I heard he's starting.
Drew's coming back. That's cool, but do we need Goldberg? Fuck no.
No, but I heard Drew.
Logan Paul.
I heard he's getting Drew might be getting a program with Wade Barrett.
That would be cool. If Wade's able to do it, that'd be cool. I'll be honest, Stinky. At that point, that might be the only match that I root for Goldberg in.
To see Logan Paul get the shit kicked out of him. Yeah, right. To see Logan Paul.
I don't want to. There's a difference. I don't ever want to see Goldberg again, but I don't exactly hate Logan Paul. I despise.
Yeah.
Like just we're coming up on Christmas. You remember the part in the Grinch movie with Jim Carrey where he went hate, more hate, loathe entirely. That's my feelings on Logan Paul.
If Cena so-called breaks Flair's record, would it be the same?
I don't know, man. I don't know, Henry. I don't think that should be the guy. I really don't.
Ooh, Kaiser with the snipe.
Honestly, until the last few years of his career, I thought maybe Randy Orton would be that guy, and he's kind of dried up on title runs. And for Cena, I think tying the record is enough, man. There were people that said you wouldn't even make it this far. You won 16 fucking championships. Like, enjoy your shit. Did you know you've won more titles and are a better film star than The Rock? Like, go enjoy your shit. You don't need another title.
Right. Last year, Okada signs with WWE, and I'm sure Shinsuke wins the world title. I still believe. Do you think it would happen?
I would love that. I gotta be honest, Logan. I don't know if I see that happening. I would personally love it because I'm a Shinsuke guy, and Okada, the bitch maker is my god. Right. I'm just gonna put it that way. And to see it, and to see those two renew what they had in New Japan in WWE would be fucking phenomenal. But I don't think it'll ever happen.
Right. Homelander Cody versus Cena. Fucking A.
Homelander.
That's a match.
Homelander wishes he was as popular as Cody and sold as much merch. There, I said it. Cody was Homelander before Homelander. If anything, Homelander's Cody. The king is back. I love Nakamura. Brett, I have not seen you in a minute, dog. How have you been?
What is good, bro? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm dead.
I'm dead. Don't you know I'm Jamaican too?
Boom, boom.
Marry that girl.
I'm going back to Kingston anyway.
Straight up, Bader. Look at that. Hey, Paul brothers.
Boom. Right here. Right here.
Damn right, bro.
The Stone Cold Psycho salute for Jake and Logan.
Jake literally paid Mike Tyson to lose their fight. Logan Paul's a douchebag, but I got to admit, he's very good in the ring. It's true, but
it's all facts. It's all facts. You ripped that out of my head, Bader.
Though, 1000%, he's a tool, though.
He's a decent worker in the ring, but he's a piece of crap. And spam calls. Will you stop? I'm a little busy right now. I don't give a fuck what you're selling. I ain't buying.
Okada to chase you. He will rebuild it.
Okada you.
Oh, God.
No, wait. It'd be bitch you.
It'd be bitch you. Yes. I'm with it.
They just come out and go, oh, bitch.
It looked like Sheamus. It looked like Sheamus was just punching him right in his nuts.
He's
okay, so right chop on the chest. Another one. I'm not seeing these punches. They're kind of in the gut.
Can we get Braun versus Roman someday, bro? That's the dream right there.
That'd be a damn good match.
It'd be unreal, honestly.
And by the way, for anybody that was shaming him, Sheamus doesn't look half bad tonight. Okay.
Flair's world titles have been done in 3 different companies, whereas Cena's titles are from only one company.
You look like Ronald McDonald.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you dare disdain my cousin.
Damn, man, just wipe them out over the table.
No, you're absolutely right, Henry. I mean, Flair won everywhere. Cena won in one company. I don't know if he should be that guy. But I don't know if they'll ever count everybody's title runs in one company anymore.
Right? Fucking Braun Breaker's a monster, dude. He just took them both out on the table.
Oh, yeah. You got to love that Steiner line to the table.
Right? See? Peacemaker Cena versus Homelander Cody. There you fucking go. We're promoting everything here.
We're promoting for free. What the fuck? Somebody give us some money.
Right?
It's
So
the
in my
holidays,
opinion-
man. We could all use some extra cash.
Right? So in my opinion, it's not the same.
I'm with you.
It's fair.
I'm with you.
I'm with it. I am the Booker of the Year.
Senior Stinky, I haven't seen you in a year, man.
Listen, Tony Khan's crying because you took his title.
I mean, I'm glad you're back. Lord knows I've seen so many people I ain't seen in a minute. All I had to do was take a week off.
Banger.
Damn, the 10 beats of the Bowery over the friggin' barricade.
Look. He popped up behind Kaiser like The Undertaker did against AJ.
Oh, no,
Remember the cinematic match where Taker just yoink? That was
Right?
literally Sheamus just now.
Yo, I shop on bitch. Yo, Bader, that's great.
Let's have Sheamus win this title.
Do you order your food from Ooh Bitch Eats?
Ooh, bitch eats. Did AEW cut off all GCW like blood sport?
Not that I know of.
No, they just fucking stopped Ricky Starks from fucking doing anything in GCW, which you're bullshit, Tony Khan.
Well, we knew that.
You're a butthurt little bitch.
We sat here for 5 hours last week. I think we knew that, especially by the end.
You're right. Coca-Cola Karen, Root Beer Randy, Dr. Pepper Dave, and
Ginger Ale Jerry all agree that Pepsi Phil is the GOAT of all attorneys. You're damn right, Ed.
Yo, first off, Root Beer Randy might be the best one.
I don't know, Ginger Ale Jerry. That one got me. That one got me.
That cane is legal.
Shit.
Well, yeah, it's a triple threat. Anything good.
We're gonna
Oh no, I can hear my son out there saying the word bitch.
Are we going to see Paul Heyman from the top of the cage?
I hope.
Why you do that to Heyman like that?
Oh, my extreme wise man taking flight. Oh, I can just hear R. Kelly in the background as he falls. Because I believe I can
fly.
Nell, what's
I
good, bro?
believe I can touch the sky. Doesn't matter if you're the
No.
wing.
Evening, everyone. So what do we think? Rock, Brock, or Paul leaves with Punk?
Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, even before Paul went away, I think it was the week before he was talking to CM Punk in the ring. Maybe it was the same night, and he said, "Will you take me with you?"
Right? Oh my God, the Celtic Cross. Free Ricky Starks. You're damn right, now.
Amen. Now,
I'm telling you, fuck Tony right now.
welcome back. I hope you're enjoying Survivor Series.
2.99.
Only thing that beats out Dr. Pepper Dave is
Doyle rules the night.
Look at that.
But he only got an ear fall.
The only thing that beats out Dr. Pepper Dave is Pepsi Phil.
Pepsi Phil. Nothing
Damn
beats
right.
Pepsi Phil. Nothing. Not even Eli.
Right? He's got more fizz to crack the case anytime you need it.
Mr. Opinionated, you're going to have to wait till WWE.
Wanted to see Ricky Starks versus Zack Ryder. Oh, man.
Now, come on now. That ain't his name.
Oh, it's the Frankensteiner.
We all know he's Matt Cardona and 1/4 of the women's tag champions, formerly.
Right?
Fucking puss.
Oh, he hit the chair. Broke kick.
I'm still watching Braun get his daddy on, and by daddy I mean Scott Steiner with that Frankensteiner, baby.
Fucking genius.
Kaiser.
Wait for it. Oh,
There's a genius.
right to the chair. Oh shit! He got him.
Look at this.
Oh, Kaiser, you prick!
He's a fucking genius, bro.
He's
Who,
a
Kaiser?
fucking prick, bro.
He's just like you and me, bro.
He's a fucking prick for that shit.
He hit Sheamus with the shillelagh.
Sheamus fucking had it.
I love you, Solo. We all say in unison as Jacob Fatu inside a trash can takes a Samoan drop from Heyman on the top of the cage.
What streets?
Oh yeah, look at. Anyone remember the Pepsi Man video game?
Yes. Yeah. Sadly, yes.
Even Bader says, "Yeah, streets."
Oh my God! Look at his back.
Right? Oh shit! He's gonna. Holy shit! I thought he was gonna do it.
Oh, this is
Kaiser point you nine.
I 1,000 agree with this statement.
0.299.
Ludwig
is underrated. Dude is fucking awesome.
And Ludwig just got knocked the fuck out. Oh, he kicked out. He's very underrated, but you got knocked the fuck out, man.
This match is a banger.
This is great.
I wonder why. I wonder why it's a banger. Oh, that's right, because Sheamus is in it.
Right?
And then Braun Breaker's there too.
Braun and Ludwig don't hurt. That's for sure.
Right? It's on the PlayStation 1. You can emulate the Pepsi Man game on your phone. Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm an OG PlayStation guy. I fucking remember.
Fucking A,
I'm
dude.
like Pepperidge Farm, baby. I remember.
Fucking A. Oh my God. No freaking way. Oh shit.
Should I go all the way back to Atari?
Beat up right now.
Oh. Didn't Sheamus used to use that move?
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh, no way.
Kaiser just got fucking broken all the way back to Marcel Bartel.
He really did.
Shit.
Oh. How fucking far are you ahead of me? Oh, I see it now. There it is. There it is. Well,
oh my God.
Here's how Braun retains, I guess. I'm sure Justin will tell me before I even see it, but I'm guessing.
Shit. Holy shit, that match was wild.
Oh, he got that dog look in his eye, man.
Bro.
Okay. I was wrong.
Yeah, we were all wrong, basically, about the freaking person eating the pin.
I had the pin correct.
I didn't. I picked Braun, but I picked Ludwig taking.
I had the winner right. I just didn't pick the right freaking person getting pinned.
Same. I had the winner.
You know what that means? That means I stay tied with everyone because I had the pin, but I had the wrong person.
I think he speared the European elegance out of him. Yeah.
Oh shit! No, that was a good one.
That's a great one.
I love that shit. That was.
Hey yo, wait a minute. Braun versus Brock at Mania, calling it now, bro. I don't think we're ever gonna see Brock Lesnar back at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I wouldn't mind seeing that match, but at the same time,
I've got some bad news.
Brock ain't never coming back.
Nah. Like I said, this is why you do Braun versus Goldberg. This is your way to get rid of Goldberg. You have Braun fucking destroy him.
Or you just have Goldberg sit at home. And we can have something fun like Braun versus Bronson.
Not him and Gunther, so we can all fucking have a goddamn heart attack when he goddamn near beats Gunther, and we all just go, "The fuck is wrong with you, Papa H?"
I wouldn't mind at all if he beat Gunther. What are you fucking talking about here? But Goldberg.
I'm talking about Goldberg beating Braun.
Oh no, Gunther. Not Gold. No, as far as I'm concerned, Goldberg and Justin is gonna love this. Goldberg
off is a direction you can fuck.
Point, goddammit. Do it, Goldberg.
Right that way. Kick rocks, Goldberg.
I'd take Goldberg before I take Brock back. See? Agreed.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Agreed.
I mean, I don't want either one of them, but for different reasons.
Brock wouldn't be able to set foot in WWE again.
Thank you, baby.
Shouts to you, Lady Psycho.
See, that woman, no. She's as smart as she is, just fucking thick. Mwah.
Okay, a lot of people have three.
Them big fucking thighs and them baby knees. You got...
Bro, fucking Braun versus Omos. You can't spear the skyscraper.
Hey, by the way, guys, a lot of people have three. Only one person has four, and that is Dylan.
Oh, Dylan coming for the title. Creeping up. But yeah, as far as Nell's comment, Jesus.
I love it.
Bro, I wish
really,
I could
man? I don't speak this language, man.
I wish I could
I don't know what exemplars it. You're just fucking with my dyslexia at this point, man.
Ivan has Someone needs to text Ivan because Ivan on his sheet has OG Bloodline and Roman Reigns getting pinned.
Ooh.
I don't think he could take it back now.
How many more times are we going to change?
Didn't TK lock him in?
Seems like he has a new one every time he comes.
It's true. She's not lying. Boss lady knows.
No. The other half of Kango tells no lies.
Pretty much. I always know to listen to her.
We're getting Oldberg versus Gunther. God damn it, Henry. Don't do that to me.
Don't remind me. I'm having such a fun night. You bring that shit up in the middle of my head. Now it's just going.
Fuck! 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 Fuck!
De Niro for the tag titles. Right now we have Streets and De Niro with 4 and Melissa and TK with 4.
Bro, I love how they're a tag team. I love how we've made them a tag team here. Streets and De Niro.
I mean, why not? They're like the pretty deadly of the network.
Oh, just look at them.
I'm comfortable enough in my manhood to say those two are beautiful. Okay,
Henry, stop.
Oh my God, Henry, are you trying to kill me on my first day back?
Fuck!
Are you trying? Like seriously, dude.
What is this? Huh? This is whack!
I can't get jiggy with this shit. Well, wait a minute. Stinky can communicate with Bader?
Wow, is Stinky part alien?
Whoa, wait a freaking second here.
Or do you have to have like the same letter of your first last name to understand each other? Because he's Bader, he's Senior Stinky. Like, is it some kind of vibe?
I'm a little
I'm impressed and confused at the same time.
Me too.
I'd rather see Gilbert versus Braun.
No, I need I need Braun to be the one to end Goldberg. That's it.
No, you don't.
Give me Gunther versus Kaiser. Wait a second.
Now I'm with you, Jordan.
I'm with that.
Now you're onto something. Now we're talking.
Right?
The rest of you motherfuckers.
I'll do that for you anyway. The question is, who gets pinned / quits? Man, we've been saying it though. Like, I think freaking, I know a lot of people said freaking, they went with the OG, like, default to Tongaloa taking the fucking loss kind of situation.
Well, yeah.
But honestly, like,
Roman to solo.
Honestly, I think this is the one time you could just, kind of protect Solo a little bit by not having him take
he loses
the L.
every other fucking match, and you still call him Tribal Chief, apparently.
Right at this point, friggin' just have one of God take.
I gotta get this out here. If this match goes a certain way, Kathy is a genius, and I will never hear the end of it.
Right?
She is the only person on the whole sheet, like dozens of people, who picked Damian Priest. So if Priest pulls this world title tonight, I am never going to hear the end of it. She'll be talking about it on Monday. I'll hear it next week. I'll hear it all the way up to every time we see Damian Priest. Remember when I fucking remember.
Yeah. Jay White, baby.
Guns up.
Roman could quit the match and still get a win. How?
How would that be possible, Caleb?
Yeah, how does that work?
If he quits, they lose.
Yeah, right. How do you quit and still win the match? I'm confused, boss lady.
That's impossible.
Apparently, you know something that I don't, and I kind of
like
feel...
you could say the bloodline is gonna like you could say the bloodline's gonna lose and Roman's gonna quit, but you can't say that the bloodline's gonna win and Roman's gonna get pinned.
Right. I'm so sorry, gentlemen.
Oh no, Henry, you're cool. I'm fucking with you,
bro. I'm just saying. Friggin' God.
I just like fucking around. That's what I do. I bust balls.
Absolutely. Then Roman would forfeit the match for his team. See, even
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Hi, kiddo. I don't think that's how it works. I can hear my son back there going, "Daddy."
Bronson should quit, then Solo would turn on him. It's so weird because it's like,
I mean, you're not wrong, Jordan, but at the same time, like Bronson shouldn't even be in this match,
right? It's almost like they're counting him as part of the new bloodline too.
They're like, hey, you kind of look like these guys. Go ahead.
Like literally last night during the sit down between Roman, Heyman, and freaking.
Let me go get a couple of Samoan tattoos on my arm, and I could join the bloodline next.
It's so weird because it's like literally when Heyman was doing the sit down with Roman and Punk last night, he literally said all 5 of them will come for you next. And I'm just like, are we like officially counting Bronson Reed in the group? Like, I don't know if that should be a thing.
At least Bronson Reed is willing to put the one up, whereas Phil just, has to do his shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you couldn't even do it just one time for Paul.
Stinky. Tongaloa pins all of them.
All of them. What's he going to do? He's going to pull old school Roman. He's going to stack all 5 of them and pin them to make up for the low blow he couldn't hit in the Middle East.
Right.
I don't know, man. It's a bold take, but I don't think it happened.
It's just way for making up the fact that he can't low a blower.
He can't throw a low blower. Maybe you should go back to being Camacho, because that's all I'm going to call him from now on.
See, she says Ivan could still get a point if Roman quits.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, he could get a point.
Oh, I get it. Because
he could get a point if they win, or he could get a point if they lose. But Roman
quits. It's almost like Poppy just made it like to a point where
he gets
Poppy
a point. It's like the OPC decided to play both sides of the fence on this one. I don't think he meant to do that.
I don't know if I'd consider it smart.
Somebody hit Ivan up and let him know. Maybe he can change it. I don't know if Tim locked it in or what, but
right. Tongaloa gets thrown onto the announcer's table to forfeit. Oh God!
Bro, like what? From the top of Tongaloa, I guess. From like top of the cage, she pulls like a Mick Foley and just, my God, he's broken in half.
No.
Only this time nobody cares because it's Tongaloa.
CM Punk is to the bloodline.
Tonga ain't gonna give a fuck. Watch.
CM Punk is to the bloodline that as the Warrior in WCW was the One Warrior Nation.
Jordan, the infamous Tongaloa would just majestically fly away from the table and take all the titles with him, especially the North American women. Stinky, Jesus, fuck.
Oh, fucking stinky, man. I love it.
I know I haven't seen you in a minute, and I would never question it, but since you've been gone, I got to play this for you.
There we go.
Oh, guys, man, I have missed you live chat. I really fucking have.
That's for sure.
I think Justin and I were sitting here like maybe Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Like, is it weird that I want to be on live?
Right. Solo's working for the final boss. I think
that's what I've been saying for months, man. That's why I figured maybe he would end up, being the 5th guy for War Games and have Cody on the other side, because that's what you built on TV. But we went this way, and I have no fucking clue why.
All right, it's time for us aliens to abduct cows again. If I can't find any farms nearby, we're gonna have to take somebody's wife.
I'm not married.
Yo,
you don't want to try to touch Lady Psycho. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Listen, are you trying
all I can say that is somebody has played too much Destroy All Humans on the PS3 or PS4.
I'm sure Lord Solus would allow you to take his ex-wife.
I will say this. At this point, are you just going to, like, literally skin the cow and then give another freaking cow vest to The Rock?
Makes sense.
Shit.
That's my thing. Are you going to skin another freaking cow, give it to Rock so he can wear another cow vest, come out and go, look at you now.
Look at you now, huh?
Or right? you can skin the cat like Shawn Michaels used to doing every Royal Rumble.
I love when he did that shit.
By the way, Kathy freaks the fuck out. Not only when Shawn Michaels does, when anybody does, oh my God, let's skin the cat! Oh my God! I'm like, okay, right? I saw it. But let's skin the cat!
Great IC title match, and so excited for next weekend's deadline. Still can't decide which NXT title to bring, so I'm going to let the main event decide. If OG wins, I'll bring the OG NXT title. If Temu Bloodline wins, I'm bringing the 2.0 one.
2.0.
All right.
All right, Eli. All right.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. That's going to be Iron Survivor is an awesome fucking.
Yeah, I'm fucking pumped for the Iron Survivor. So
I know it's a lot like King of the Mountain. I don't fucking care. It's a great fucking match. How about that?
He's flipping us off again. Damn freaking.
I'm not trying to like disrespect you, bro. I'm just saying, like, if you want Bakley's ex-wife, you can have her. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't miss her. But you better not touch Lady Psycho. That alien or not, you're gonna end up in a shallow grave.
You're the cheese grater.
With a cheese grater stuck in your ass.
What if Paul turns on Roman and sends The Rock to help Solo beat Roman? And then we have the Paul Sinisters versus the OG Bloodline versus the Temu Bloodline.
Oh, Jesus, we do not need to fracture this any further.
Please,
Going
no
back to
more.
my thought previous to
No
that,
more.
and that is your fate if just Lady Psycho is involved. You don't even want to get me in it.
And look, well, you know, I would like to see though, at least just one time after WWE goes to Netflix, Paul Lee shows up on Raw as Paul E. Dangerously.
Let's go.
Only thing I want to see on Netflix right now is Raw runs smoothly.
That is true.
I have a low fucking bar, and then once that happens, yeah, we can get Paulie and all that. That would be beautiful. I would fucking love that. But first, it's got to run smooth.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you ran smoothly live is a hot dog eating contest that 40,000 fucking people watched. I need more.
This crowd's a bit on the low end when it comes to energy. They have been a little weak tonight.
They are, Nell, but at the same time, it's the middle of the fucking day in Vancouver. I'm sure a lot of these people were probably out partying Friday night, woke up late, hungover, and went, wait, the show's at 3?
It's 5:02 in Vancouver.
But you know, I'm saying Vancouver is, well, Canada's weird. Like Toronto and that stuff is in the East Coast time zone, but Vancouver is in the Pacific time zone. So they're 3 hours behind us. Well, behind me. You're central, behind Justin and I. So it's like it's basically 5 at night there right now. Most of these people probably had too many Molson 5-0s last night, and they're sitting there like, why the fuck is this shit going on so early?
Even Molson or Labatt Blues.
That too. By the way, Canada got some wicked fucking beer, y'all.
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody else is on the same.
Yeah, Kathy is the only one out of all of us on the network that picked Priest.
Damn.
Like, Lord knows I have searched that woman far and wide, and I cannot find those balls grande.
Bro, listen, that would be the greatest War Games moment ever, is Reed coming off the top with a tsunami.
Yeah. No, that would be the only thing that tops EO. And the only reason
literally
EO does it every fucking year, which
like
is
nothing touches that.
But still.
Either that or is weed legal in Vancouver?
Weed is very legal in Canada. Very.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about Vancouver, but I think it is.
Are you insane? Tonga's not a woman. Listen, he is putting over Tongaloa, okay? Just because he can't Loa blow it does not mean the man can't get freaking any kind of love, okay? No one said he couldn't.
Oh, no, he's still a man. Allegedly.
My lord takes a form beyond gender boundaries, making him eligible for all titles. All right, Stinky, you tell him.
Camacho, I am not worthy to receive you.
Right? He's going to summon Unico also.
But only say the word and I shall get the bike.
I'm looking for cows, Dom, not a fit lady psycho.
Okay, so
lady psycho.
Psycho randomly. Oh, psycho.
I was gonna say, does that mean that we should all hide in the bunker now?
We could. Might
Raw
work.
needs Paul Heyman. Everybody needs. Everything needs Paul Heyman.
Right?
Everything. Paul is a fucking genius, and I've known that since the 90s.
Jesus, why?
Thank you, Bear. She has been getting fit. She did those eat workouts hard, dropped like 10 pounds. She looked good,
Talking
y'all.
about, bro.
Hey, way to go.
Vancouver needs WrestleMania ASAP.
Vancouver needs some coffee.
Yeah, like friggin' I remember
I'm telling you, somebody needs to make a Timmy Hortons run real quick and just get a bunch of coffee and
Wasn't-
pass it out
wasn't
here.
it-
They have crazy passionate fans there. If this
What do they do?
if this event happened at 5 o'clock instead of 3, the fans would be a little bit more energetic at least.
Oh, I think
this shit happened at night.
I think
Like I have been
Priest might have-
saying all fucking day in the chat.
There's
and
no
certain
UFC
divas
pay-per-view.
were arguing that bullshit.
I think
Why
Priest
is it
might have
that-
dislocated his shoulder.
Why is it at 6?
Oh,
Is
I
this
see
gonna
it
be-
now. Yeah, that don't look good.
Is this going to become like a new start time?
I fucking hope not.
Is that a thing now?
Please no. God no.
Because there's no UFC pay-per-view.
Oh God. Don't
Kathy
talk
Fox
to
still don't talk to
knuckleheads.
knuckleheads. Yes,
No,
she
there
does.
isn't.
How the
The
fuck do
only
you think
thing
she
that-
met me?
The only thing that has happened all day long is college football.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
fucking
that's why Mr. DJ Moody couldn't come on. 'Cause I invited a friend on, but he didn't want to come. DJ Moody's watching the Iron Bowl, so
Oh,
He
okay.
said-
Well, shouts to DJ anyway. We love you, man. I
Right.
talk to whoever I like. You're damn right.
Oh, I know he was pissed about the Iron Ball.
See, Jordan, I don't even bother trying to tell her who she can and can't talk to because I know better. I've been with that woman longer than I'd like to admit. I know better.
This is for you, Lady Psycho.
Hell yeah.
There we go. So that includes knuckleheads. My bad.
If she want,
Right?
and that woman can do whatever she wants. Because seriously,
Hello, ladies.
respect.
Mankind. Oh, Lady Lady Sacco.
Lady Sacco.
Yo, if fucking if Mick Foley ever came back as Mankind and had
With
a
Lady
Mr.
Sacco.
and Mrs. Sacco, I would die.
I think Kathy would have to sue at that point because, well,
That's fucking bullshit.
It's your bullshit.
You bullshit,
Mick
Tony
Foley?
Khan.
no, you be bullshit, McFoley, for stealing Kathy's gimmick.
Can we have a restraining order for Banner? Jordan? Jesus Christ.
No, we don't need that.
That's so extreme.
We don't need that.
Even says I didn't do anything.
Seriously, like he's fine.
What's up with that?
He's cool.
Damn.
Zipple
Vader.
borp to you too, sir.
Absolutely. Because look, even again, Stinky even responds back to him. I'm
loving this shit. It's confusing, but it's interesting at the same time.
I don't know if I feel like worried or if I'm like slightly intrigued. The fact that two people know what the
Both.
fuck you're talking about.
Redeemer, both. Who cares?
Scared.
Why not both?
She says, now, behave, you two.
Okay, you don't gotta be chat mom. You're already taking care of one kid. You ain't gotta add two more.
Don't have to be chat, mom.
You don't.
Tango.
It's my fault.
He says, "Is it my fault?"
Beep,
No.
beep, Tango.
Cause see, look, even
At least
again,
he didn't come back with "Yes, Kathy, I've been bad." Like I would have had to shut this shit down.
look at again. I wish. What the hell?
Let them have their fun, man. Don't worry about it.
I'm so confused. How the hell do they know what the hell they're talking about?
Just enjoy the watch time, bro. Enjoy the watch time. Just let me.
I'm just concerned. I don't know if it's good or bad.
Zipple zapple ziggity doo to you two. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but say it.
Zippity doo-dah, zippity yay.
My oh my, what a wonderful day to have an early fucking watch along that the crowd's not even into.
Ow. Why is everyone speaking alien? I don't know, Jordan.
Then mine.
Shit gets crazy around the
Beep, beep,
holidays, bro.
tango.
I don't know what else to say.
Beep,
Beep,
beep.
beep, dango.
What are you Pennywise? You know, beep beep dango.
They all float.
See, we have
Yes,
fun
yes, we
here.
do.
You damn right you guys do.
I love seeing Kathy crack the fuck up in the chat.
You guys are amazing.
Oh, you guys are amazing. The men on this screen with me are amazing.
See, why aren't
you speaking alien? Is the
real
real
question.
question.
I don't understand the language. I can't.
I'm trying, man. Bleep bloop blap and nanu nanu and live long and prosper and all that shit. See, she's dying over here. I love it. I do. I'm sorry you got to be stuck out in the living room with a child while I'm doing the early bird special that the crowd doesn't even give a shit about. But thank you, baby.
I didn't do anything. I'm sorry.
You're fine, Jordan. You're fine.
Mr. Pinade says they're speaking Klingon.
Raktuk.
Apparently, you understand it too.
See, I know that.
See, I've been a bad boy.
So does that
bad
make
alien? Bad.
Does that make him a Trekkie or a Trekker?
Oh, I love you guys.
Did y'all steal the alien language from Toy Story? The claw.
Claw. My son loves
Claws
that
are
shit.
bastard.
My son loves that shit.
Toy Story is a go.
Like, all I have to do is look at him and go, the claw. And he's just like laughing and trying to run away.
I don't cling on to anything. Stinky, yes.
Well played, Stinky. Well played.
Yes.
Well played, Stinky. Well played.
Our resident Homo sapien over here.
Homo sapien. I thought that was Tim.
Nah, Stinky's the one right there.
Nah,
That
that's
man.
true. That's true.
He's the OG right there.
I'm amazed we haven't had KPG in here with another update by now.
I know. We need more science updates here. What's
Favorite
your
Toy Story movie? The second one. It had so many Star Wars references. It rocked my fucking world.
Yeah, no, freaking the second one is like the first one is great.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. First one's dope.
The second one just kills it.
Especially the part where they reenact Luke and Vader with Buzz and Zurg.
Right?
I am your father. No.
I totally admit that at the end of the third one, which was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of Toy Story 3, I was when Woody I said so long, partner. As Andy was my heart was in pieces.
It broke me, dude, watching that. Like when he did that,
Toy Story
I was like,
kicks all kinds of ass. There really hasn't been a bad one, but 2 is definitely my favorite.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Toy Story 2.5.
2.5. Toy Story 2.5 Men with Charlie Sheen. That's a whole different story right there.
Without Toy Story, Pixar wouldn't even be here today.
Right.
Between 1 and 4 for Bader. Okay.
All right. Well, that's all of them.
No, he just said he's talking about 1 and 4 are the two that he likes.
I
the
thought
fourth one is okay.
Fair,
I thought the fourth one shouldn't have happened.
4 was actually really good. Like I liked 4.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It was good, but at the same time, they followed up the perfect ending
more than 3.
All right. See, all of them are incredible. They are.
They really are, though. They're great movies. Toy Story 2. See, there you go.
Toy Story 2. See.
Yeah, our son will not let us not stop watching this fucking.
Jordan says, "What about the other?"
The other? The other what?
I mean, the others as well, like the other 3.
Oh, don't get me wrong, they're all good, but 2 is the best.
Mr. Potato Head, when he said it's Mr. Potato Head time, and Mr. Potato Headed all over the place.
No, you remember when they're in the doll aisle and all the Barbies are in the car and Mr. Potato Head's just sitting there going, I'm a married spud. I'm a married spud. I'm a married spud.
Bro, when they find Woody and he does the freaking part where he's like, time to meet Mr. Angry Eyes and puts the shoes on, I fucking died.
But honestly, Mr. Potato Head in that scene is me on every NXT watch along. I'm just sitting here watching all these women going, I'm a married spud. I'm a married spud.
Yo, fucking Priest just pulled a Frankensteiner off.
I'm watching him set up for it. There it is.
Bro, the arm is really fucking him up right now.
Oh my God, Priest almost had it.
Best wrestler that went into acting. I mean,
Roddy Piper.
Yeah, I can't say Hogan. Hogan's movies are kind of ass.
Oh, Hogan's
was he with Roddy? Was he with Roddy, El Santo, or Terry Funk?
Yeah, I give Roddy a slight edge. I was gonna say Roddy or Terry Funk, but I got to give Roddy just a little bit over Terry. Because Terry had a bit part, Roddy was starring. That's the thing. Like Terry's probably a better wrestler.
Right.
Roddy had the bigger part.
What cartoons did y'all grow up watching?
Oh man, tons. Like Looney Tunes.
Who wanted to go first on that?
Bro, I'm a
Looney
90s.
Tunes
I'm a
for
90s
sure.
kid, so freaking anything Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network I grew up with.
Like Looney
Eddie and
Tunes,
Eddie.
Transformers, G.I. Joe, you know. And then later on, Darkwing Duck. That shit was amazing.
Let's get
Kimura.
Dangerous.
Darkwing Duck. Yo, Kimura by Gunther.
You call DW.
Man, how many can I possibly name? Right?
Damn, he is fucking Priest up right now.
I mean, Tom and Jerry, you know.
You capped him out to Kimura. That's a Brock sign.
Yeah.
He says, best wrestler.
Tom and Jerry.
Nope.
Yogi Bear, Huckleberry Hound.
Hey, boo-boo.
Snaggletooth.
Let's go get a picnic basket. Huckleberry Hound. Oh my god.
Yeah, Space Ghost.
Space Ghost was dope.
Space Ghost.
I know everybody talks about Power
Johnny
Rangers.
Bravo.
Fuck you, Voltron. Okay.
Johnny Bravo. The Powerpuff Girls. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That show was scary.
Jordan's talking about
the evil Toy Story.
There's an evil Toy Story?
An evil Toy Story, you say?
$1 million.
$1
Right.
But the greatest cartoon ever to me.
X-Men.
Let's see,
X-Men 97.
You hear that theme song? You hear that theme song and you go, oh, nostalgia.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah,
I'm so glad they brought
that hit my heart because that was the first comic book I ever read as a child. Mom randomly got me not Batman, not Superman, not even Spider-Man. In the 80s, it was an Uncanny X-Men that she got me. That was my first introduction to comic books.
What do you think? You agree with that, Chef? Batman 2004 is criminally underrated and, in my opinion, better than Batman the Animated Series.
I'm kind of with him.
Or, as he says, the Batman 2004.
The Batman. Except no substitutes.
It's gonna take a while for to
be right back real quick
because the animated series has so many great characters and
honestly, you want to know what was criminally underrated back in the day? Gargoyles.
Oh,
yes,
that shit was fucking phenomenal.
Nice.
I wish that they would bring back Gargoyles.
Me too.
With at least most of the original voice cast, because Keith David, we know that he's still alive, but I don't know about the rest of them though.
And of course, I grew up on He-Man as well because I'm old.
Ooh,
He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
There we go.
And then She-Ra came out, and I was like, "Oh, how you doing?"
Yeah, I even remember having a He-Man poster. He-Man, Tila, Battle Cat, Orko, Man at Arms.
I had the whole Castle Grayskull and everything.
Castle Grayskull, Stratos, the Winged Warrior.
I don't want you. Ooh,
you're right. I don't know if I want to do that.
I was just thinking of She-Ra, and then you come in with this shit,
right?
Yeah, only Stinky would come up with something like that.
Ken showing off his clothes collection, and Barbie threatens to rip his neck. Not the Nehru.
Oh yeah, then I was gonna say Skeletor, Beastman, Merman.
Yeah.
And then he had a Trap Jaw, and he had a few others.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! Fucking Balor.
Oh no! I was about to say, is Damien about to get like?
Damn,
about to say he's done, but no.
Bro,
oh,
Gunther
here he
took the
is!
Shit out of fucking Finn with that boot.
Coup d'etat. Just for Kathy. Coup d'etat.
Power bomb.
Oh, goodbye, Finn.
Oh, he murdered Finn. Oh wow! Look at that submission.
I'm still waiting on the power bomb here. Oh, there it is. Hammer and anvil elbows.
It was literally just SummerSlam all over again, dude.
Oh, he wrapped the arm in it and everything. It's damn near $1 million dream.
Bro, it was basically just SummerSlam all over again.
It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, Damien's out.
So I don't know if that was worth. I don't know if that was worth telling the whole thing of Gunther's lost his confidence just to have that happen.
Yep.
I think it's just Gunther looking at the world and saying, "You're bullshit. You're bullshit, Damian Priest."
Mickey Rourke as the wrestler.
Oh, that's a good one.
That was a good movie, honestly.
That was a great fucking movie. And Marissa Tomei on a pole. Whoo! That is one of my long-standing, even to this day, crushes. Okay.
Even Jordan's asking about Lady Psycho about cartoons.
Like, I don't care if it's then, now, forever. Marissa Tomei.
My celebrity crushes growing up. My celebrity crushes growing up were Janet Jackson and Halle Berry.
Oh, Janet Jackson.
Bro, look at those picks there. Sailor Moon, Powerpuff Girls, Cat Dog, Rocco's Modern Life, Courage the Coward.
Rocco!
I appreciate all those.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Oh, God. You know how many times she sings that song in this house show? I don't even know why.
Right? We love all that.
But Sailor Moon, that hit so big when it came out.
But yeah,
right?
I was
going
to say Sailor Moon because we've got shit all over the house from it.
That's amazing, though.
Yeah, but then after that show came out, a year or two later, they came up with another anime, but it was Sailor Moon for guys, basically. Ronin Warriors.
There you go. Toy Story When Plaything novel enters the room.
I don't remember that part.
Me neither.
Oh, the greatest cartoon ever, or the greatest block of cartoons ever, I should say, Bugs Bunny and Tweety.
Did Batman the Animated Series stop, and if so, when?
Man, it stopped.
Have they had one recently, dude? Like, I remember it back in like the 90s. But I don't keep up on a lot of animated series anymore. Yeah.
Do y'all remember JetX? That was my childhood.
Yes, JetX. JetX on Disney Channel, on Toon Disney.
Nice. Oh, that's probably why I don't remember it, because I didn't have that channel.
Yeah, the Smurfs.
Oh, the Smurfs, yeah.
My man said about those Smurfs, and then fucking Bader follows up with "fuck the Smurfs."
I always felt bad personally for Smurfette, because there were all them dudes and one Smurfette.
Right? She
that
like
poor girl.
Right. There goes my pick. I appreciate the dedication to trying to be different. Okay,
you had the balls to step out there and do something on your own, and that's what really matters here.
We applaud that.
We have 34 titles between the two of us. Do we really need to worry about these ham and eggers?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're on 2 and 3. We're on 22 and 12. Like, get on our level, and then maybe we'll give a fuck. How about that?
They're
still calling it the undisputed.
Oh yeah. Anybody remember the Mighty Ducks? Disney cartoon that came out on ABC.
Right.
I don't remember the cartoon. I remember the movies. Don't get me wrong. I don't remember the cartoon.
It was only on TV for 1 year.
Balor has them jailhouse.
The only movie that went to cartoon that I really loved was when they started doing Ghostbusters.
The real Ghostbusters.
Yes, the OG Ghostbuster cartoon series. That shit was awesome.
Yo, look at that. Balor has them jailhouse tats.
Yeah, but shouldn't Mid Mysterio have those?
Right.
Oh, here's one.
Because he served hard time for 8 minutes.
No, I agree, Bader. The OG 05 Ben 10
Ben
was
10.
so good.
I gotta be honest, Bader. I never had watched it, and my nephew was into it like back in the day, so I started watching it with him, and I was like, "This shit is fucking amazing."
Ben 10, Fairly Odd Parents, Aeon Flux.
Oh, that shit was
Avatar.
Sexy.
Yes.
Oh my god, Aeon Flux back in the day on MTV, it was like, whoo!
Right? Have you seen the real life Peter Griffin wrestle? I have not. It's hysterical.
There's a real life Peter Griffin?
Yes, there is a guy who is like dedicated to being the real life Peter Griffin. It is,
and it's
insane.
not John Moxley in the white shirt and the green jeans. The whole other guy.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look.
Actually, like a big dude, freaking wears the white and the green pants. Like he is full on dedicated to it. Like I'm like amazed by
That's
it.
crazy.
Oh yeah,
but then the other Ben 10 grew up and became a teenager, and there was no fun in it anymore because he wasn't immature.
I never got that far, Bader, so I'm gonna take your word for it. I just remember watching the original.
There was another great Disney. There was another great Disney show in the 2000s.
Oh,
that's right. That's right, Jeff.
Do what you gotta do, buddy. Yeah, I only watched the original series, but once my nephew put it on because he had brought like all the entire DVD sets of seasons, we were just watching it all fucking day. Like I got so fucking I was addicted instantly. I was like, no more. He's like, I gotta go to bed, Uncle Dom. Fuck you, it's vacation. You can stay up all you want. We watch another one.
It's fine how it ends because Punk gets this title, it gets this belt anyways at Rumble. No, Punk title involved with the Rollins feud.
Oh, Streets, you know I love you, bro, but
I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Nah, they ain't happening.
We don't need a title involved with Rollins and Punk. Absolutely not.
And if that happens, CM Punk will be no longer with WWE in 6 months. So I don't think you really want that. I mean, go back. Think about it. The longest he ever lasted after winning a title was that 434-day run. How'd that end? Free Finn Balor.
Yeah.
Amen now.
At this point, I'm ready for the Judgment Day to not be a thing anymore.
Yeah, they are kind of useless.
Don't disrespect
the Smurfs, bro. You know, like I said, if the Smurfs aren't your cup of tea, let somebody else drink it. That's all you gotta say.
Hey, in the 80s, and I remember this I remember being a baby and seeing this on CBS. It was the Smurfs.
Like the Smurfs. I've explained how much I hate them multiple times on the channel.
It's fine, man.
It was the Smurfs. Then right after them, it was Muppet Babies.
Well, everybody, it is main event time.
That was not Muppet Babies, but I grew up on the Muppet Show.
No, I fucked with Muppet Babies.
The original Muppet Show was amazing.
Right?
Oh, that show was genius.
Man, they're still communicating with each other.
Zeeple shirt.
That was also. That was also
Smurf Schlemp.
That was also when I saw the original Ninja Turtles cartoon when it came
out. The original.
Oh,
nice.
Nice.
My son started watching one of the remakes on fucking Nickelodeon, and I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, no, turn it off. I got something better. And then I broke out my Ninja Turtle DVDs for him. And he was hooked.
There you go, Chef.
1987, the real Ghostbusters. 1987 Ninja Turtles. 1987 Ninja Turtles. In 2003, in the 2003 reboot, best ever.
Yeah. Now I gotta be on chat. You know we love you because we're sitting here talking about cartoons during a fucking pay-per-view that you tuned in to watch with us.
Right.
So and that match was great, and we're getting towards the nitty-gritty here, like the final match.
My man says he's about 5 minutes ahead of us. By the way, cream soda Carol, Mountain Dew
Dave, RC Cola Chris, and Sun-Kissed Sarah just called and agreed that Pepsi Phil is the GOAT.
Yo, his competition is even admitting that he's the GOAT. That says a lot.
Even the competition has to bow to this network's current and best sponsor, Pepsi Phil Hathaway Esquire. If you've been injured in an accident, or if you fell off your couch after somebody hated on the Smurfs, call 1-900-Mussolini. $3.99 consultation fee and a free can of Pepsi.
Pepsi Phil and Pepsi are not responsible if it's the wrong can of Pepsi. Top Rope Wrestling, Talking Circle, Debate are all responsible for this ad.
Call today.
Money's on the way.
By Menon,
he will fight for you.
Indubitably.
He said the thing of the stuff and the junk and crap, and I fucking love him for it. Oh my god.
Oh, I also gotta mention another cartoon. Thundercats.
Oh, bro.
You know that didn't they do a remake of that a couple of years ago? And man, did it suck.
I remember in 2010, 2011, they came out with that. I was babysitting my next door neighbor's baby boy at the time. I remember looking after him, and I would have Cartoon Network on, and then I would see the preview for Thundercats, and I was saying, "Hey, wait, they're bringing it back." But then when it came out, when it had a interesting premise. I mean, they had the original Lion-O voice actor playing the father of Lion-O in this version, but
they brought a bunch of stuff back a couple of years ago. Like I think She-Ra was on Netflix, and so we tried watching it. It was terrible,
right?
It was fucking.
I remember when it
looked like an episode of The Fairly Odd Parents, only with She-Ra. It was weird.
I remember when they brought back
favorite episode off the top of my head. I binge watched it with my nephew. I thought it was a great show, but this was ages ago. I mean,
I remember when they tried to remake
20 now.
He-Man.
So it was a while ago.
I remember when they tried to bring back He-Man back in the early 90s, and it didn't work.
Christ, you remember
Jordan?
the He-Man? Dude. You remember the He-Man movie they put out there with like Dolph Lundgren?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that shit! I gotta tell you, some of these cartoons that I loved growing up, when I went to see the movies, they just broke my heart for different reasons. Because like He-Man was shitty, and I loved Transformers. And my birthday, they dropped the original Transformers movie in 1986. And my mom took me to see it. And within 15 minutes of that movie, my favorite character is dead and black on a table. I'm single digits, man. I'm bawling in a motherfucking theater. I'm pretty sure that night the Psycho was born. Okay, because I had a pretty good childhood up to that point, and then blam, everything got fucked up when Optimus Prime died.
I see.
It's hard enough that like Ironhide and them dudes are getting smoked by Megatron 5 minutes into the movie, then Prime goes down. I'm like,
movie, and they actually curse in that movie.
They do. But you know what? Nothing beats like if you're looking for an 80s soundtrack that just fucking dominates, the Transformers got you. Like that whole fucking thing. It is so different all the way through, and it is fucking amazing.
I don't know, bro. Like I'd have to rewatch it. What's your favorite Ben 10 episode?
I would definitely have to rewatch it, dude. I just remember like my nephew wanted to put it on, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? He's like, oh, you're gonna love it, Uncle Dom. Here, watch. And he just started it, and we started watching the first season, and I was like, damn, this shit is cool. Like he can do all this shit with his. This is amazing. Like
it is dope.
And all of a sudden, it was like, no, put the other DVD in, man. We're done. Like he showed me, and then I showed him dinosaurs, and we became hooked on both.
Yeah, dinosaurs is great.
Yo, what were some of your personal favorite sitcoms? Mine was Saved by the Bell and Small Wonder.
Oh man, you know what I always loved, and I don't know why, but even now I go back and watch it and I fucking laugh my ass off. Night Court.
Oh shit. Okay.
Remember that show with like Judge Harry and Bull and all
right.
And
Honestly,
Dan
yeah,
Fielding,
listen,
like the pimp attorney that that had all the women and shit. I wanted to be Dan Fielding growing up.
Honestly,
that,
Fresh
for sure.
Prince of
Cheers.
Bel-
Cheers was another one. That shit had me.
Honestly, Mr. Opinionated, I'm going to go to the default, honestly. Every single time when it comes to sitcoms, it's either going to be freaking Full House or it's freaking Boy Meets World.
Oh, Boy Meets World.
Dude.
Remember they brought that shit back too?
Yeah, they did a couple years ago.
And Topanga had a fucking kid.
Yeah, it was Girl Meets World.
Girl Meets World. That's it.
It was
That
actually
shit was
good.
cool,
I saw a few episodes of it, and I go, you know what? It feels like it felt like watching Boy Meets World. So it had that feeling to it. So it honestly wasn't terrible.
I was never really into Full House, but Family Matters had me.
Right?
Family Matters was wonderful.
I fucking love that show. Just like, oh my god, Al's got his own show. Yeah. You know, like Die Hard. Like, oh shit, Al's got a show.
Yeah, Martin.
Santa Frederick.
Martin. Fresh
honestly,
Prince of Bel-Air.
favorite sitcom of all time. My favorite sitcom of all time, and this is not probably going to come as a shock to some of you, The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Always, bro. Yeah.
That shit. Oh my god. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days. I'm like, I know, I was on it with you, asshole.
Did Bronson say Tsunami State?
Tsunami State.
I love it.
Is Bronson taking over Chase U?
I love it.
Is that what they're gonna turn into? It's gonna Chase U. Tsunami State.
Tsunami State. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Change the name to Monsoon U.
Tsunami State is great. Tsunami State is great. Gunther's
reign is a snooze fest.
They just keep dodging
the best on the roster.
Honestly, I feel like they're doing that with Gunther and Cody.
They're getting there slowly. I
understand why.
And I know they want to save the best shit for WrestleMania season, but at the same time, like, we've gotten through SummerSlam. We're at Survivor Series. The Rumble is coming. Eventually, you got to give one of these champions a big fucking match.
Right.
Or else WrestleMania don't mean shit.
Tama, I want a doctorate in
Yeah.
Hey,
so basically, he wants a doctorate in Beavis.
Yeah.
Hey, let's not forget them. Let's not
shout
forget
out to
some
Beavis
other,
and Butthead too. While we're talking about sitcoms and cartoons, that shit.
Oh yeah, there's there are plenty of here in Chicago in WGN and they are doing the afternoon weekdays. They would have that would be the channel that they would have the Disney cartoons, especially when they changed to WB. The Disney WB, it would have it would have Marsupilami. It would have Bonkers. It would have Goof Troop, DuckTales. Woo!
Oh, Punk, you ballsy motherfucker.
It would have Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
What do you do?
He slapped Bronson Reed.
Oh, I think I'm about to see it.
He's gonna get broken.
Oh, he pie faced him.
What a ballsy motherfucker.
Oh yeah, he's ballsy when Bronson's locked in a shark cage that's smaller than him.
Bro, please.
But you know what? Speaking of cartoons and Disney, my son will kill me.
Oh, and I gotta mention
Tailspin. Bring this up. Tailspin was great too, but my son will kill me if I don't bring this up. If you have watched Phineas and Ferb and not gotten like hooked on that shit,
bro,
something's wrong with you.
Thank you.
They have so many specials. They got the Star Wars special. They got the Marvel specials. They got all that shit. It's amazing. Even the movie was fucking amazing.
Right? It was. You're right.
And also
they went to the alternate universe, and Doofenshmirtz has the fucking eye patch with the scar over it.
The platypus.
Hey, also got to mention Tiny Toons and Animaniacs.
Yes, dude.
Yes.
Who didn't fuck with Animaniacs? Like
Animaniacs had Pinky and the Brain, Flappy Squirrel.
I still, to this day, I still literally just to make Kathy laugh randomly, like especially in the morning when we wake up, I just look at her and I go, "What are we going to do today, Brain?" Off.
Same thing we do every day, Pinky.
Oh, and
try and take over the world.
And some of the greatest
the brain.
Oh, the countries of the world.
Hey, his
with
name and he
black and white.
appears with an update.
Update.
I got signed to a practice squad this week, just in time for Thanksgiving. I see what you did there. Thursday and Friday was practice to see if I get activated to the roster just in time for Christmas.
Nice.
Love y'all. Love you too, Big Sauce. You're the man,
Much
KPG.
love, KPG. Much love, bro.
I love how all these guys, including Roman, are so happy to talk shit while they're in the cage.
Yo, look at that.
Like, ooh, tough guy.
2012 Ninja Turtles is great. I have the whole thing on DVD.
It was.
so, Vader.
But I think, it was. But I think oh, wait a minute. Outside that reboot that they tried, in the live action reboot that they tried,
to me
in the late 90s and the failed. If you took that out of the canon, they never had Ninja Turtles never had a bad cartoon.
For me, it was simply give me the OG series and give me the first couple of original movies, and I'm done.
Yep.
Like, get me the Ninja Rap, and I'm out.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
It's a super shredder.
Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. You know what? You get one of these, Stinky, right now. Just
Lucky the family guy.
that shit.
And I remember the first day when Nicktoons first came out.
I have one question.
The original.
Did you bring the Cool Whip?
Cool Whip.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that he brought the Cool Whip.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
What do you mean? It's just Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
No, Cool Whip.
Dom, I remember Nicktoons when it first came out. When it first came out with Doug, then Rugrats, then the first episode of Ren and Stimpy, right in that order.
Oh, Ren and Stimpy.
Bro, the show that never... I don't know how Nickelodeon got that. I will never understand.
Ren and Stimpy was so good.
Me neither. I'm still shocked that it lasted even half as long as it did.
I know, right? Thank you.
You could get anything anywhere back in the day. 90s was outlaw TV, man. Like, they didn't give a fuck.
You guys should have a Pepsi Phil day. We all just drink Pepsi all day.
If he'd show up, we'd celebrate his title and declare it Pepsi Phil Day, but he don't feel like coming, so...
Good one.
Yeah, and then when Nicktoons became such a big hit, then came in Real Monsters. then Roscoe's
Pepsi
Mind.
Phil inspired me. All right, first off, Henry, I inspired Pepsi Phil, not the other way around. I've been doing this much longer than Pepsi Phil. I can tape. Are you checking your watches, boys? Do we know what time it is? Once again, it is yeet o'clock.
Right? He supports England too, according to Jordan.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Jordan. But no matter what, you ain't even gotta leave your feet to yeet.
Oh yeah. Then
yeet
after
workout,
the original,
baby. Look at my stomach. I got abs and shit. Cause yeet.
We should buy Pepsi Phil front row tickets to Mania, bro. Ladies,
you know what we should do? You know what we should do?
Yes,
we should introduce the Queen of Chaos.
What is,
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's the one and only Kayla.
What's up?
What is up?
Oh, just
with this
waiting for the War Games match and talking about
games.
Cartoons and shit, because that's part of wrestling, right?
Bro, right there.
I mean, the chat brought it up. We had to.
Look at that. We need Yeet University.
Yeet University. That's who Jay Uso is taking over Chase U and turning it into Yeet University.
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 Also,
Dom, right after the original
Vegas.
Dom, right after the original lineup.
I can't even afford a villa in Vegas, Henry. I ain't gonna get him that shit.
Hey, Dom, Redeemer. Right after the original lineup for Nicktoons, then came Real Monsters and Rocco's Modern Life, my favorite cartoon of all time on Nick. And then, Hey Arnold.
Bro, you're making me wish I was still a kid now. God damn it.
No, you're just making me feel old because I think Nickelodeon, and I remember watching You Can't Do That on television.
Yes, me too.
Yo, Tom.
Like every time somebody said, "I don't know," they just got fucking slimed.
Yo, can we just like fucking give
Barks
Tama
Burgers
Tonga,
and
like,
Alanis Morissette as part of the crew?
Yeah, I
Secret-
know, right?
Secret World of Alex Mack.
Oh,
Secret
there you
World-
go.
Oh, that show was great.
Mhm.
Bro, can we first talk about the fact that Tama Tonga is fucking amazing? Due to the fact that when he got in the cage, he climbed around the entire thing like a damn ape. And now he's in there taunting Jey Uso going, yeah.
I swear to God, he's
Tama Tonga's
the
always
real
been-
life Beavis. Does that make Tonga Loa a butthead?
I guess so.
Yes.
Let's see. Everybody Loves Raymond.
Everybody Loves Raymond was the only live action comedy shows
Made
that
me
made me
laugh.
legitimately laugh.
I don't know, man. Friends used to crack me the fuck up.
I want you to know I was never into Friends until I watched it more recently, and then I go, okay, now I see why people love
Yeah,
it.
it's such a good one.
Yeah, but Living Single was better than Friends.
Pivot.
Saved by the Bell.
I watched Saved by the
Oh,
Bell.
bro,
before
I
going to
watched like
school.
every edition of Saved by the Bell, like the college years, like all that shit.
The new class.
The new class, yeah. All that shit.
Right?
Yeah,
But I always saw myself in the original Ben 10 because he was an immature 10-year-old who had to deal with the responsibilities of being a superhero as well as being an all-around awesome show. It was an awesome show.
It really was. They still haven't locked up. They've been in the ring for like 3 minutes.
Yo, he said no joke. Miss McGuire just showed me MJF saying,
right after
You are my sunshine on the Rosie O'Donnell show. Yes.
Shouts
You
to
know
the
about
missus,
that?
yo.
You didn't know
Shouts to
about
the
that?
missus.
Little Maxie sure could sing.
And
You would
you know,
never
right
thought
after
looking at that.
Saved by the Bell, was One World, City Guys. I mean, was One World.
Now,
Then City Guys and Hang Time with Dip Buckets as the coach.
So
Now,
we're just
Ed,
going to
if
sit
you-
here and just stare at each other?
Well, they're finally fighting.
Well,
Yeah.
not on my end. They're like literally going around in circles.
Hey, look at that. Bader, we at least
Ed,
understand
if
one of
you-
those words. It's yeah.
Yeah. Ed, if
Yeah.
you haven't seen that yet, tell your wife to bring up the I Love Turtles clip so you can see a young Darby Allin.
Also bring up I love trains.
Oh, and believe it or not,
Oh,
Redeemer and Dom on one of the other local channels here in Chicago in the early '90s. Believe it or not, on weekdays they would actually show Ultraman.
Oh.
For some reason that came over here in like about '89 or '90.
You have a BA and BS.
A BA and BS. All
I have
right,
a PhD in sarcasm, so
One's up.
eh.
Animaniacs and the skits in the episodes of the show were so goated. One of the best
Oh, yeah.
cartoons of all time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maniacs.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
TK says love Jay getting the final entrance. Hell yeah, bro.
And Yakko,
He also
Let
said
that
that.
man yeet, damn it.
and Yakko driving the doc crazy, calling him a pea psychiatrist, causing him to tear his
But
hair
even just like
completely out.
even the mafia pigeons and shit, like everything about that show was just fucking hilarious.
First off, all right. First off, he said this is a squadron for real. Hell yeah, bro.
I don't know
Shout
if
to
you're talking about
Vader.
them or us, but you're not wrong.
You guys are probably too old for this, but codename Kids Next Door. Let's go,
It
Bader.
sounds familiar.
First
Sounds
off,
really fucking
I feel
familiar.
like I should know it too. but-
and then this, and Ed,
And
Eddie
Eddie.
is just incredible.
Oh god, yeah, Kathy loved that show.
I like chickens, Eddie.
I like chickens, Eddie.
On 1 o'clock, I guarantee on 1 o'clock on Nickelodeon, you know what show would come on? Heathcliff during the weekdays.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
gosh.
he was like angrier. See,
Lady Psycho, let's go.
Lady Psycho's still partaking and watching, and we appreciate you.
I mean,
Absolutely.
Heathcliff will come on at 1 o'clock. Then I think Gumby came on at 1:30.
Gumby.
Yo, shouts to Gumby.
Then Rocky and Bullwinkle would come on at 2.
God.
Oh, and Natasha.
Right?
Boris Batnoff.
Time for some cinema.
Hey, remember Dr. Peabody? Dr. Peabody and Sherman?
Yes.
Oh my God! Wow. Ed, and Eddie was a
Weird
weird
show. I only
show,
watched
and I
like
only
5
watched 5
episodes.
episodes of that, bro.
Oh yeah, and also you would have Aesop and Son. But yeah, it was all about Peabody and Rocky Bullwinkle.
This is a wrestling
Shit,
show.
yeah, I don't know if this is a wrestling show, people. Hey, you guys want to talk about it? We're talking about it, okay?
Right?
I don't know if anybody else watched it or liked it, but you're the one talk. Thank you, baby. She's keeping the shit in line for us. But if anybody ever watched Bobby's World, that show was fucking awesome.
Yes.
Bobby's World.
Oh my god, that poor little kid. He was like the first Stewie. He was this big and his head was like that fucking wide.
Yeah, then right after him would come on Life with Louie.
You guys were all talking about it, so we're talking about it, okay?
Right after Bobby's World, I think come on Life with Louie.
Yeah. We're just getting Bronson Reed and a shit ton of chairs in this match. Nothing has really happened yet.
Jacob should feel right at home in this cage.
Well, yeah, considering War Chamber.
Yeah, he should.
He's been in like 8 War Chamber matches, so he should feel kind of
right.
Oh, Bronson Reed just said no.
I smell a Paul Heyman heel turn, says Jordan.
No, Jordan.
Paul
you better not smell that shit.
Yo, we understand, bro. Had to go leave.
Oh no, you're fine, dude.
Yes, bro. Appreciate you for coming
on.
On,
man. See?
No, he found out I was coming on and he left. I see how it is.
Rude. Man, I wish we had that clip right now. Just freaking how rude.
Are you kidding? He probably wanted to stick around because of you.
And since you mentioned
psycho. No, that would be me.
Since you mentioned Alice Mack,
I'm a psycho.
Hey Queen, since you mentioned Alice Mack, there are so many live action stuff that Nickelodeon did back in the 90s that would just destroy anything that they have now.
Jesus, bro, I thought you were talking about War Chamber back in MLW, not that bullshit.
Damn, bro.
Wow.
Go that freaking deep with it.
Now we need the clip. How rude.
Right?
I know. How rude.
Rocky and goddamn Bullwinkle.
That shit was epic.
Yes, it was. That movie
used to have the little shorts like Spy versus Spy and shit. Oh my god.
Remember the movie when it was a thing? Like there was a movie
ended up
for
making
Rocky
it a
and
movie.
Bullwinkle. It was actually really good. You can never go wrong with the Flintstones. Bro, if you didn't fuck with the Flintstones, who are you, bro?
The Flintstones and the Jetsons.
I always wanted one of those
Bronson Reed
sides, like the big ribs they stuck on the side of the car. It always made me hungry.
Hey, don't think. Hey, you cannot mention the Flintstones without mentioning the Jetsons right next to them.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. Look at that. Bronson Reed cage spot incoming. Bro, he's in the cage. I don't think it'll happen until later in the match, but it's
I don't know if the cage will hold him, but I would love to find out.
Right? Oh, we got Jimmy coming in now. The Usos are in the cage together.
If memory serves me correctly, Alice Mack will come on at 4:30, then Space Cases, then the case files of Shelby Woo will come on at 5:30 on Saturdays on Nickelodeon.
Right, bro. We love you, Tango. Like I said, we understand.
Oh, always, man. You know that.
Always.
Right? Who watches Dude Perfect?
Not me.
Dude Perfect.
I've seen Dude Perfect. It's
I don't think I've ever seen it, dude.
Dude Perfect is that friggin' YouTube channel of a bunch of guys that do a bunch of tricks, like shots and stuff.
Hey, anybody here remembers Snick? Nickelodeon Snick.
Snick, right?
Yeah.
Snick. Nickelodeon.
Yeah, with the giant orange couch.
Not lying.
Yeah. You said no, you shouldn't.
Right? I wouldn't even be able to.
Oh, look at Jimmy flying
with a whisper in the wind.
Jimmy's like, yeah, I got some shit too. You can stop all this eating and shit. I'm kind of a big deal myself.
Cartoons were before SpongeBob was even a thing. You're damn right it was, bro. But SpongeBob was revolutionary when that shit came out.
Yeah, when that show came, I remember watching the first Rugrats movie on VHS.
Bro,
they showed the preview. they showed the preview for SpongeBob. I said, "Oh my god, that show is going to be everywhere."
Bro, all the
And sure
freaking
enough,
all the Rugrats movies are amazing. The OG Rugrats movie is great. The Rugrats in Paris
I see
movie
London.
is
I
fucking
see
great.
France. I see Kimmy's underpants.
I love Rugrats in Paris. But honestly, freaking
Yeah.
Rugrats Go Wild was
that
kind
may
of
have,
dope.
that may
You
be
know,
the best. That
I-
may be the best one.
I have to say, I miss you, Caleb, but you look so freaking cold. I almost feel guilty for bringing you on.
No, I was trying to figure out a way so Mom could watch the show at the same time, and then it was
He is
just
back.
like, I was like, how's this gonna work? So yeah, I'm sitting in the car not trying to run gas, but it's freaking cold out here.
It's even colder here, Queen. It's 22
By the way,
degrees
folks,
outside.
if you're just tuning in, we finally got both members of
Tango.
Kango on live with us at the same
Let's
time.
go, baby.
You
Let's
said it's
fucking go.
22. It's 35. Feels like 25 right now.
Ew.
Yeah, it's like 28 degrees here. I feel horrible for making you do this.
Like,
Shouts
oh my
to
gosh,
you, Bader. Freaking after this, I'm going to play Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition if it ever ends.
I gotta say, I am dying. I am dying to play.
It
Silent
is
Hill
29, feels like
Uh-oh.
23.
Jacob
Solo's
is
like,
in.
"No, sir."
Uh-oh.
Let the
I'm
carnage
dying to
begin.
play. I am dying to play Silent Hill 2 and Stalker 2 like something horrible.
Was he Prey walking to the ring?
Yes, he is.
Hey,
What's from my
anybody
ABC
here-
local
any-
news channel? I know. I was just fucking with you.
Oh, shit.
That's
Hey,
how I know it
anybody-
because it used to
anybody
be.
here
It used to be one of
remember-
my ABC local channels.
Hey, anybody here old enough to remember Wienerville?
Wienerville.
Would it be
Yeah, that-
appropriate to call Fat Albert?
Yeah, that was,
to
a
call
Nickel-
Fat
that
or
was a
Albert
Nickelodeon.
Fat in this day and age. His name was Fat Albert.
Right.
That was
Hey,
Nickelodeon
hey.
show.
Right.
It's
Bro, you can't
Fat
go like that. Like, oh my God, Jacob kipped up.
And the best part of that show, Mushmouth. I'm about to whoop your ass, but
Now
Now it's
now
SpongeBob, Rubble and
SpongeBob,
Crew.
Rubble and Crew, Paw Patrol, and Blaze and the
Patrol.
Monster Machines. How cartoons have grown.
oh
Bro,
god, my son loves
Nick-
Paw Patrol.
Nick Jr. for the kids is god awful anymore, dude.
I don't even know why they. I don't even know why they have it. I mean, Nick Jr. is nowhere near what it was in the 90s. Yeah,
right.
Nothing's anywhere near it was in the 90s, man.
Yeah, but I'm saying
90s
that
were incredible.
you had freaking Mr. Wizard, for goodness sakes. Remember
know.
Mr. Wizard?
And then everybody's
Oh.
talking about Bill Nye the Science Guy. I'm like, Mr. Wizard, or fuck him up.
Bro, we had freaking 90s kids had, oh my God, a handspring by Jacob into a moonsault.
What?
Damn.
No.
Bro, what?
I'm watching him fuck around with Jimmy on the against the cage. When the fuck does this shit happen?
Bro.
Jacob Fatu needs to win the title.
Yeah,
Oh
freaking
shit, I just saw it. Wow.
dude, he's unreal.
I don't know about Bubble Crew, but my son used to make me watch Bubble Guppies all the goddamn time, and that shit made me want to just rip my eyes out. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, freaking like I look at it this way, like I look at the 90s stuff for freaking Nick Jr. and I go, how bad I want to sit most of the kids nowadays down and be like, look
They're
at
all
what
done.
this
The
is
only one
compared
that
to
you
what
got-
y'all had.
Yeah,
Like-
you had David the Gnome, yeah, Maya the Bee, you had the Woozles,
Oh,
you had
poor
Eureka's
Jay.
Castle.
Joe, Eureka's Castle.
Oh.
We fuck with that.
all of
Yeah,
them, all
I
of
mean,
it.
even
My man says
even
all of
even
Annabelle.
Blue's
all that
Clues,
shit.
Damn right, bro.
even Blue's Clues, that too.
Right. Blue's Clues, Eureka's Castle, fucking Little Bill,
Little
Franklin.
Bill.
Oh god, man. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving this, but I think business is starting to pick up here, Phil.
Oh, Punk went to go in, but fucking Roman stopped him.
Oh, here we go.
Sammy's going in now. Jacob is so awesome. Hope they get this guy right after this is over. He's a monster. You're damn right, dude.
Yeah,
They
no.
really
Jacob
need
2 is
to.
incredible.
They
I
really
love
need to, in
Roman.
my
Go.
opinion.
Street says, what was the gnome cartoon from the 90s on Nick Jr.?
David the Gnome. It was
Yeah,
such a
Chef just brought
wholesome.
it up.
It was such a wholesome show. Google it.
I mean, type it up on YouTube and watch clips of it. I mean, it was a great show.
Shouts to Lady Psycho.
Really, you know David the Gnome too? Am I the only one that doesn't?
I don't either. So to be honest with you, Jacob might try and escape this cage to get commission.
To get the commas.
Yo, Henry, you are unhinged tonight, bro.
You know about all the bootleg snacks. Just
the Wizards of Waverly.
Little Debbie got a new cake out. It's a bad motherfucker. It got, you bite into it, it got sprinkles and glitter and shit.
Hey, real quick, anybody remember Biker Mice from Mars?
No, I've never actually seen it.
I was gonna say
it was.
I remember this was a Survivor Series.
There you go.
There she.
Yeah, it was. It was a little bit before. I think you were a little bit too young for that show.
Scooby-Doo.
That I agree with. Scooby-Doo is definitely on the cartoon Mount Rushmore. I agree.
Where are you? And
I would have got away with it
Scrappy
too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
And Scrappy Doo can go kick rocks. I just want to punt that little.
Don't you go besmirching Scrappy?
Jesus.
He annoyed me even as a
puppy power, man.
Even
Street adorable.
Thank you. Jordan agreed, bro. Agreed.
Y'all can have that.
Blue's Clues is an instant classic.
I had a nephew annoy the living shit out of me with that show. Y'all can have that.
And then Lady Psycho, yeah, I watched it.
We just got a letter.
Got a letter.
I wonder.
Got a letter. We all know he went to college, aka he got in trouble for smoking weed. Or was that Barney that got in trouble for smoking weed in his
That was
class?
Barney.
I don't know, but all I know is freaking
that was Barney.
Listen,
that kid came back and was the voice of one of the characters on a show that my son used to watch. I'm trying to remember the name now. It was like Team Umizoomi or some shit. He was the plot.
I believe that Jacob was part of a honey bun on a pole match before on the Indies. What?
Damn, Henry!
Bro, you are unhinged tonight. What the fuck?
This is worse than Chef
honey
over here
bun
besmirching Scrappy
on the pole
Doo.
match.
Donovan Patton.
There you go. She remembers his name.
All right, Lady Psycho, you are on it tonight.
Either that or she just Googled the shit because that's what she does.
Hey,
like, wait! Every time, man, Google magic.
Another cartoon that came to my mind. Another cartoon that came to mind. Pirates of Dark Water.
No, you don't. Puppy Power was awesome. And if you had a dog that threw himself up on his hind legs on command and did this shit, you would have loved it too. Like I just said, Puppy Power, and Scrappy would jump up and do all this shit on two legs. It was amazing.
Bro, he says Blue's Clues was my favorite show until Steve left and Josh took over and the show went to hell. Honestly, I don't think it was terrible as when Josh,
but it wasn't.
Steve went to college.
It wasn't the same.
It didn't feel the same.
It just didn't feel the same.
Well, yeah,
it wasn't. It
Steve
didn't.
hit
It like the show lost any interest. It was still pretty decent for what it was.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Jordan on this one.
And his name was
bad when I was getting terrified. When I was getting tortured.
And his name was and his name was Joe.
Oh, now we're talking.
Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Playhouse.
Hey there, Jambi.
The word of the day, baby. I love that shit.
See, now we can actually see we quote that every single time when the word of the day is indubitably.
He said it.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, and the movies.
See, she just
Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Yeah.
Oh,
where?
I guess just knows.
I just know you Googled it.
Hey. NBC Saturday mornings had.
Where's Francis? Where's Francis? He's taking us back. Where are you hosting him down?
I don't play the lottery.
He says, "Do we play the lottery?" And it says, "If so, play these numbers: 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3."
Should we get? I mean, is that going to get us a lottery sponsorship or get us in trouble?
Oh.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if I want to find out. That awkward moment in the pod when you feel like you need to ditch your date. That's Punk and Roman. That's unreal.
Oh no, we lost Kayla.
Oh no.
Your bullshit spectrum.
Your bullshit spectrum, indeed, indubitably.
No, you're bullshit. You're bullshit. You're bullshit. Internet, whatever internet she has.
Hey, there's
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Hey, there was another show on ABC Saturday mornings. Pirates of Dark Water.
Apparently, Jordan wants Lady
Rank
Psycho
your
to rank
current
her current cartoons.
We don't really watch a lot of cartoons anymore, Jordan.
Jesus Christ, Henry.
But I gotta hit the
numbers, bro.
It's Jacob's prison number.
This is unreal, bro.
What is with all the Samoan werewolf slander, man? Like, good Lord, Henry.
Hey,
Punk shoved past Roman. Oh shit.
Like, I want to grab the doll on the Sailor Moon doll. Where did Jacob hurt you?
He says, sorry, no more Jacob jokes.
I'm just fucking with you. I don't care, Henry.
She's back.
Yay! She's back.
Yay!
Abracadabra.
Hey, gotta mention the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon Saturday morning.
Right?
Yeah.
She says, I don't have any current cartoons. Fair. Roman and Punk are not making Heyman's life any easier. No, they're not.
Well, at least they're not putting him through a fucking table, Jordan. So immediately,
Hey, anybody saw Digimon when they first came out Fox Kids?
Oh, yes, Digimon rocks.
Yes. By the way, how many minutes does Punk stay in this before he gets hurt?
Oh shit! Punk brought
I don't think we want to go there.
I just went there.
Dom, keep it positive.
I cannot be positive about Phil.
Bro, Punk is hitting everybody with a toolbox.
I can say I positively hate him. Does that count? Your bullshit spectrum. There's also that.
And it is loaded because I can hear all the tools in it.
Well, he's still the biggest tool in the ring.
Jordan says, so you don't watch cartoons anymore?
I mean, we do, Jordan, but we kind of go back and watch stuff that we watched before, you know.
Be right back.
Like, we just went back and watched the original X-Men 97 series. Because that shit's amazing. But, like, we don't really watch
For me, it's mainly...
now.
For me, it's Looney Tunes.
Yeah, Looney Tunes.
Oh my God, Jacob did it again. Dude, he's unreal.
I know he would immediately get canceled in this day and age, but Slowpoke Rodriguez would make me laugh my ass off. Remember Speedy's cousin?
Yeah, right? I remember him.
Excuse me, Senor Pussygato. I am looking for my cousin Speedy.
Like, I'd be dead. Oh, Jacob kicking ass.
And it never fails. It never fails. Every single time on the Looney Tune block on Nickelodeon or Bugs Bunny and Tweety, the last cartoon that they would show is always Roadrunner and
Wile E. Coyote.
Look at Looney Tunes. Hell yeah, bro.
That shit. Even Tiny Toons was amazing.
Right?
I love Tiny Toons.
We're all together. And in this cartoon, we're in
your bullshit Blue Eyes White Dragon. Why'd you have to quote Yu-Gi-Oh, bro?
Jesus Christ, man.
Shouts to Yu-Gi-Oh, though.
In my case, it's mainly is either Looney Tunes cartoons or anime.
She says no, not really.
Like, you know, we watch some stuff with my son.
Yeah, to me, the greatest in that genre. To me, it's the greatest in that genre.
Like, what the hell did you do?
Cowboy Bebop. The greatest in that genre is Cowboy Bebop and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Like, honestly, I see Roman looking at Solo right now like, you know, you're gonna fucked up, right?
If he escapes the cage, he'll still be on probation. Oh my god. Damn it, Ed.
In on it too. Whatever. As long as you guys are having fun, I don't give a flying fuck.
Speaking of Blue Eyes White Dragon, Yu-Gi-Oh was another cartoon we can throw in there, but that show was dark as hell. Bro, that show as a fucking
that show was dark.
That's what I'm saying. The fact that they were able to censor that shit for the most part for the US, unreal.
Oh god, poor Jay.
Yeah, well, same thing with One Piece when it came over here.
Oh God, now they're gonna do it to Jimmy. Jesus Christ.
Damn, bro, they are fucking them up right now.
Damn.
Solo's got a chain. All of a sudden, Solo Sikoa is doing his best Bobby Roode impression. I'm off the chain.
Are we going to see an actual murder in war games or manslaughter?
Wouldn't be the first one.
Oh, she says she watches true crime documentary. Shouts to
A lot. Like a
I
lot.
I fuck with that shit. So
watch a lot of true crime stuff like Cobra Kai, wrestling.
if who escapes the cage, he would get kicked out of the bloodline. That would be interesting.
Both, Chef.
Yeah, both, Chef. Oh my God, we're gonna get a tsunami anyway. Oh, Sammy got flattened.
Well, I always said that those two
look at Jacob.
Those two are my tops.
This is not.
And of course, gotta mention Dragon Ball Z too.
Wild.
At least Bronson didn't try to go to the top of the cage yet.
Not yet. We might get that. We might get that through a table tonight.
God! We'll killed Sammy. You bastards! There's a cartoon I watch. Well, used to.
Punk slap Solo. Bro, the OG bloodline is getting decimated.
Yeah, they kind of getting their ass whooped right now.
Bro, I did not expect to see the OGs get the shit kicked out of them.
But Punk slapping the shit out of Solo. That's probably one of the few things he's done that I've enjoyed in the last several years.
A little out of his mind right now, but
And it's more of an ego thing, but yeah.
Bro, they're chaining the door shut. Roman could just climb the cage, right, Solo?
I mean, he could, but it also takes 45 minutes. It also takes Roman 45 minutes to make an entrance. You want him to climb a cage? It would be here all fucking night.
Has the match started? No, it hasn't yet. We're all
not technically, because Roman's not in it.
Yeah, every competitor has to be in the ring for the match to start.
Yeah, which also means no submission, no submission or surrender. None of that counts.
I don't know if her internet is broken or not, but Kayla looks the way I feel right now.
I don't know if I'll even be able to play Silent Hill after this. This has been going on for so long. I'm about to fall asleep, bro.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm just sitting
9
here
o'clock
wondering how this is going to work out.
I know, right? Like this
right?
is.
It's only a matter of time until Roman saves them. Yeah.
You got to think. I mean, he's coming now, so we're going to find out in about 45 minutes.
Hey,
Roman,
real quick,
Superman punch it. See what happens.
Hey, I gotta mention one of the all-time greats as well. Dragon Ball Z. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama.
Right, big time. South Park, The Simpsons,
OG. And let me tell you something.
Yeah, I kind of got tired. I think both of them have kind of ran their course, but I definitely love them.
South Park, not so much, but friggin' Simpsons, I kind of understand where people.
There's only so many times you can kill Kenny. It's like, okay, we're good.
but the Simpsons from 1990 till 97, 98, I think those were their best seasons. 1990.
There's the statement. Where's the lie?
Nick, really, bro? We need Big Boom AJ.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Nick! No, we don't. That double chin douchebag can stay home.
Season 4 of The Simpsons, the best ever.
He's gonna boom the
all
door off.
We need, okay?
Right, he's gonna boom the door off.
Oh, and how about
it didn't work? Maybe I'll go get a chicken bake.
What about those first four? What about the first four? What about the first 3 to 4 seasons of SpongeBob? Hey Don, what about the first 3 to 4 seasons of SpongeBob?
Kathy was a big fan. I was like,
Well, Roman just said, fuck it. When in doubt, fly it out.
That was more Kathy's show than mine, to be honest. I just never really got into it.
Just get Mark Henry to pull the chain off.
Right?
I love it.
I mean, this is the main event, so why not?
Right? Well, at this point, it's a good thing Punk is in this because now millions of casuals will know who Jacob Fatu is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think you're giving Phil a little too much credit.
The tribal boom. Nick, you are great, bro.
Nick, somehow I'm sensing that AJ had a big impact on your life. I'm just guessing.
Also, let's put that out there. Everybody go check out Ring Fanatics as well.
Oh, absolutely. The Ring Fanatics
1000%.
This fucking show. Every time.
Oh god, here comes Heyman. Oh shit.
What the fuck Heyman gonna do?
This is about to be a massacre.
Did he bring some ECW originals with him? Or is he gonna come out here and tell Punk and Roman to quit the fucking bullshit?
Heyman's just screaming, "This is War Games!" I love you, AJ. Yo.
I think you might be the first person I've ever seen say those words, Nick.
I'm not gonna lie. As much as I was not,
and I respect you for it.
Listen, as much as I didn't delve into the freaking excitement for that matchup, I'll say this: Big Boom AJ looked good in that match. So,
you know what? I'm sure he looked good. I'm sure it was entertaining, and I'm sure there were people out there that really fucking enjoyed that, possibly. Right. But I just was not one of those people, mainly because, well,
I don't care.
But I do care about this.
Right?
You are bullshit Spectrum.
You are bullshit Spectrum, but we understand, Kayla.
Hey, Kayla, hope you can get back here before it's over. Right. We're just glad to have you, even if it is for a minute or two.
I did say I did make my appearance. Wish it could be longer, but I know that's what I always say. Fuck.
Right here, Spectrum. Yep. Right here.
Rotate, motherfuckers.
Off the direction you can fuck. Okay.
Absolutely. Heyman's gonna turn on Roman. Oh, bro.
No. He's gonna turn on Roman for the dude that put him through a table? That makes no sense.
Right? I'm not even watching the show, and I can hear Paul Heyman screaming, "This is War Games!"
This is War Games!
In my soul.
I can feel it. It's like, if I could, I would be there for you, my extreme wise man. But I'm old and I'm beaten down.
Speedy's other cousin, Go Fast Phil.
Go Fast Phil. I don't know if you ever saw Pepsi Phil. He ought to give you $50 for calling him Go Fast anything.
I'll try to come back. I guess I don't like we are streaming for War Games.
I don't know, Kayla. I've been there. Cox is bullshit too. I understand.
You're bullshit, Spectrum.
I'm just glad we got to see you, girl. We missed you.
Exactly.
We missed you. We missed Dango. We missed the chef. We missed this fucking chat. We just missed y'all. Right. Okay. It's weird when this is what you do and then you don't do it for a fucking week.
Yeet University versus Chase.
No, see, Chase U is going to become Yeet University. It's going to be the Yeetiversary.
Spectrum's like, freeze, bitch.
I know. I've seriously been there. I'm amazed I haven't been there tonight. So I get it.
There was no way that was a fuck up. That looked intentional.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Roman just speared Punk while he had fucking Jacob Fatu up for a go to sleep.
Oh, I'm seeing it. Oh, at least it wasn't like a full-on spirit. It looks like Roman tried to put the brakes on.
Bro, that looked incredibly intentional, though.
It looks like it, but it looked like Roman tried to.
Oh, never mind. I see what happened. He went to spear Solo, and Solo
moved. Okay, and it seemed like Roman kind of jammed the brakes on at the end because he just kind of instead of like full on.
It didn't look as intentional as it did.
See, that's what happens when you're so far ahead. You don't get it.
I feel it in my soul. Something Bakley doesn't have.
True. That is also true. It's damn true.
I agree with. This crowd is kind of ass. They've gotten their "this is awesome" chants in and everything else, but
I honestly no.
For 85% of this show, they've been dead.
No, I agree, and honestly, I can't blame them because this show started for them at 3 in the fucking afternoon.
Right. Well, there's your WrestleMania match: Roman versus Punk.
You would think, yeah.
No, we need fucking it to just be Roman Rock and get this shit over with first. Then
That's
we
the
can
thing,
have Roman Rock.
Is Rock going to be available, or is he going to be out filming another flop?
I don't know, but he better fucking be there. He better just be like, listen, guys, we can film another day later. I gotta.
Because I still from Bad Blood to now have no idea why he showed up, did the whole 3-count cutthroat, and left. Because that went absolutely fucking nowhere. Because he had to go film Red 1, which came out and stunk.
Yeah.
And now he's not here because he's got to go do Moana 2.
Well,
in live action, you all know how live action movies are just turn out to be so fucking great. Name one.
Right?
I mean, maybe, just maybe, if you want to be back in WWE, you show up to WWE.
Bro, Roman just hit Jacob Fatu with a fucking low blow.
I think I'm about to see that, actually.
And Bronson Reed shut that shit
there
down.
it is. See, Tonga, that's how you do it.
Oh my God, Jordan might be getting his moment right now that he wanted. Oh my God, he's going up top in the cage. He's actually going to do it.
Oh God, I feel I could feel it coming before you even said it.
Oh my God!
And there is no way on earth they're gonna let Bronson Reed hit the tsunami on Roman. There is no.
He's on the table.
I know, and he's gonna move.
I know, but oh my God, the sight. Punk saved him.
I do love the way they put that little platform in the corner for you.
I know,
to get
I
up
love
on.
that. That's a thing now. They need to keep that.
That is kind of dope. But Jesus Christ, Bronson Reed up there is a terrifying sight.
Bro, Punk saved his fucking life.
He really did. Holy shit, that table exploded.
Bro, that had to suck. First off, Michael Cole's voice is shot.
Shot to hell.
Listen to him.
Oh, yeah. Michael Cole sounds like me when I was sick.
Who is competing?
You were on with me for dogging. You can confirm this.
Honestly, who is like everybody on the OG or the new bloodline is really, and Punk is really the new people.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Jacob Fatu has been in War Chamber, which is the same thing.
Yeah.
But not here.
Wow. Roman stuck his hand out for Punk and Punk accepted it.
Oh boy, they're friends now.
Bronson brought the boom.
Oh, Jesus, Nick. I feel like you're taking me back to last week when we were on for Full Gear.
Bro, Michael Cole's not gonna have to fucking be off the show for at least a few
Superman
days.
Punch. Oh, Spike.
Right? That was a close damn near fall too.
I haven't seen any falls yet. I've seen him do it again. Jesus fuck.
Eli even says, holy shit, Roman almost died thanks to Punk.
No, Roman lives thanks to Punk. It's more like it, Eli. Jesus.
Right.
If Bronson lands on him, he's dead.
Right.
I'm amazed Bronson Reed is moving.
1D on Jacob.
Oh, super kick. Why is my feed? Why is my feed getting fucked up?
It did the same thing for me too.
Okay, I was about to call Cox bullshit, but okay.
Look at yeah.
I can't call it that. 3D.
Right. Bro, they're set up another table.
Jimmy,
Bro,
get the tables.
Are we really gonna have Jacob be the one to eat the pin?
I don't know, bro.
Way, dude.
I don't know.
That's why I said almost.
Almost. But that's what I mean. Punk saved him. He didn't try to kill him. He saved him.
Oh, he fucking Roman's life flashed before his eyes.
Oh boy. I don't know. I mean, I could see Jacob eating the pin.
Thunderbomb on Tama.
Spear.
Oh my God, Jimmy, yes.
Jimmy, what the hell are you waiting for, homie?
Bro, he going up.
Oh, Blue Thunder Bomb.
Oh my God, Jimmy's going up to the top of the cage.
Well, what the fuck was he waiting on? It's just get up there. He's been on the top rope for 5 minutes. Get to the top of the damn cage. Sammy, why don't you hold him in place?
Splash. Oh my God, Jimmy may have broken his fucking ribs.
Is he gonna hit this shit? Because I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Because once again,
Holy
in time,
Christ.
casually late.
Bro, he may have broke his fucking ribs.
Do it, Jimmy. Oh,
Dude, what a splash!
Oh, I think they're both dead.
Sammy coming to pick Jimmy up.
Jimmy Uso needs an iron lung right now,
bro,
and Jacob might need a fucking Jacob might need some traction,
right?
This is fucking good.
This is dope.
This is getting really fucking good.
This show as a whole has been great.
Sammy, leave Jay down, man. He's fucking dead. Just cover Jacob.
Why didn't they just pin him
up for?
Oh, Sammy had to go pick up. Sammy had to go pick up Punk.
Why are you guys picking each other up? Just get the pin.
Right? Why is nobody going for a fucking pin here?
Well, we can't end this at 9:30. Yes, you can, because you had 5 matches and you started in the middle of the fucking day. Yes, you can.
So when somebody called the dean of NYU, their founder just went down. What if Mark Uso?
Who the fuck is Mark Uso? I mean, honestly, I know it's not exactly the same.
Griff Garrison!
Oh, who the fuck is Griff Garrison?
This is Griff Garrison!
Like, who the fuck is Mark Uso?
He's like the 36th removed cousin from the bloodline.
Does he also need a WWE contract? Because I know the rest of the family does, according to the wrestling community.
Jimmy's dead. He's still standing at this point.
Jacob is dead. Jimmy is a zombie because he is the Walking Dead.
Super kicks. Yo, they're gonna pin Solo. Why didn't I think of this?
Why did they just go for the fucking pin when they had Jacob down? I don't get it.
Bro, Michael Cole's voice is done.
Oh, I know.
Go.
Super kick party, which is only cool when they do it.
Go to sleep.
Oh, no. Haluma kick.
Ooh, ah. Wow, I did not expect that to be the ending. Solo ate the fucking pin.
I'm not that shocked. It's not like Solo was exactly on a win streak before this, you know?
Honestly, I didn't think he would be the one to eat the pin, honestly. I thought they would just, like, you know, I've been like, the dude's eating the pin enough. Like, why do you got to keep freaking... You want to keep him looking strong in the process of this, but not just be like, oh, well.
Throughout this whole bloodline, when has Solo looked strong? When he's losing to Cody Rhodes, or when he's losing to Roman Reigns, or when he's losing to Cody Rhodes, or when he's losing to
Bro, what a fucking match.
I thought if anybody was going to eat the pin, I thought it was going to be Tone Can't Lower Bloodline.
That's what I picked.
I picked Tama Tonga because I thought maybe it would just be something different.
I think Kathy picked Tama Tonga as well.
Yeah, I thought maybe they would do something different instead of just
and
doing
even
this
that
same old
made
shit.
a little bit of sense to me. But as soon as Jimmy came off top of that cage and drilled Jacob Fatu, I figured that was it.
Right.
But we had to have this, let's pick each other up and hit Solo with all our fucking finishers.
Solo needed to eat the pin. He's not the tribal chief. But that doesn't
We all
mean
know
anything.
that. We all know that,
Right.
Jordan, but he claims to be the tribal chief of the
Right.
bloodline.
He's not even the court jester of the tribal chief.
He's not even the most dominant man in his faction.
Right. Okay, so if the two Usos are down, why don't they get Mark to roll up Bronson?
Because there is no such thing as Mark, man.
Unless there is, we don't know.
What did the Undertaker become an honorary Uso too? Is that who we're talking about? He's not Mark Calloway anymore. He's Mark
Roman
Uso.
Roman beat him at WrestleMania, and he becomes an honorary.
He becomes an Us.
Now, when he goes for the fucking last ride at any time, he's got to do the one.
Or as he's hauling up, he's got to go, ooh, ah!
Bakley says, why does Punk look like he did something bad? He might have. You never know.
Well,
we don't know what this friggin'. We have no idea what this.
We just don't know what it is yet.
You know, we still don't know what this favor is that he's owed now.
Yeah, no idea about that one. Can Punk just bring Paul to fucking Raw?
Solo eats the pin. That was a great War Games match. It was a fucking wild War Games match.
Very, very good War Games match.
Sammy's trying to talk it into Roman about Punk.
I don't know if I'd say it was great, but it was very good.
As a show, what do you guys give it?
Oh, we'll get that. We'll get
wait,
that.
we're not done yet.
I see Sammy trying to play peacekeeper here, which
Roman's
is
gonna shake Punk's hand.
Didn't we do this mid-match?
Wow, they did it again.
Punk took it like
they did it again.
Oh boy, it's happening again.
Did you see? Oh my God! Wait a minute. Did anybody see Paul Heyman over there
praying?
He's praying. Oh my God, Paul.
Well, he just wants his favorite kids to get along, you know?
They're doing the ones with the.
Of course, because it's Phil. He can't do nothing else.
He can't be the
he's
same.
He's just got to be Phil.
He can't for one night go.
He can't take one moment and be anything other than his skinny, fat self.
Will Rock come out now? I don't know. How are we going to get that?
I'm not even going to throw the one up. I'm going to do my thing. Fuck it.
At this point, I'm not really going to be that fucking wowed by Rock showing up at this point.
What do we need Rock coming out for? To fucking do some dumb shit and disappear for another month and a half?
Yeah, basically. Just to be like, hey guys, just in case you're wondering, don't forget I'm still here.
I'm still here. I'll be back after I'm done filming my latest
back in another 2 months,
Like fuck all that shit. Punk and Roman tag team champs. What are we gonna have, a mega power storyline with these two, Eli?
Fucking 2-man power trip.
The problem with that is even Roman pulls more moves in WWE than Hogan, and Punk will never be Randy Savage. There's your problem.
Oh, Heyman hugged Punk.
Well, of course he did.
I'm just going, thank you.
If anything, Punk ought to be thanking him. Heyman's the one that got him in the door to WWE in the first place. They want nothing to do with him.
I couldn't hear what Punk just said to him.
He said, I did it all for you.
They should have Roman.
We owe each other. When I need a favor, I'm going to come ask. That's what he said. First he said, I did it for you. And then he said, we owe each other. When I need a favor, I'm coming to you.
Bro, how come he didn't
What the fuck favor could CM Punk get out of Paul Heyman at this point?
Why did he not hug Roman, though? That's a little sketchy.
Who, Paul?
Yeah, he didn't hug him.
Well, he's sitting there giving him the my tribal
Roman
chief
just went
thing.
like this and put an arm around him, like around his head.
It's the old Godfather thing where it's just like, hey, you done good. And,
Am I surprised that AJ Lee and Punk is still married?
How
many people are at this point?
It's amazing what women will put up with. Ask my wife. That's my answer. That's my right? You have no idea what women are capable of putting up with when they love you. Good,
Roman too.
Lord knows the shit that Kathy has to put up with for me, and I'm like, you're still here? Why? Mark NOI. Oh, there is no fucking Mark. Jesus Christ! You know who the Marks are? You fucking people.
You fucking Mark.
That's
who. The best.
And we love you for it, but goddamn.
Isn't Dwayne
look at the family reunion? It's so beautiful.
Oh, look at the way Paul's looking at fucking Roman, too. There is some shit going on here.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Why is he looking
what the fuck could possibly be going on? Is the thing.
I don't know. Some shady shit. Because Paul Heyman is kind of shady when he wants to be.
Oh Jesus!
Kind of shady.
Just one time, man. Just one time.
Eli, I don't even get what the fuck the point of him showing up at Bad Blood was for, to be honest with you.
I'm still trying to figure that out myself, man. Like, if The Rock wants to be in it, get in it.
He literally just like showed up to be like, hey everybody, don't forget the final boss is still around. Like
hey, remember me?
Around.
I'm WWE legend and film flop star Dwayne Johnson. Like,
right?
Yeah, we know.
Personal FTW title, like
yeah. I've got my own belt now. I'm Hook. Nobody gives a fuck.
Rollins wants to help Mark Uso.
I fucking can't with you people. I fucking can't. No, that's fine. If y'all want to, go ahead. I fucking can't.
Mark Anawai or Uso.
I'm gonna be over here. I fucking can't. Y'all do it. Y'all go.
He's jealous of Punk taking his spot, so he's gonna befriend Mark now.
But to be fair, to be completely fair, Dom, you had to put up with us as well.
No,
Cody of course, there's no Cody match tonight. Why would there be?
Why would there be? He wasn't even advertised.
There would have to be a sixth match on this card. We can't have that, Henry. We can't have a traditional War Games match. We can't have a WWE title match. We can't have none of that shit because we got to have 5 matches in the middle of the fucking afternoon.
Right, all this time that we've had
and on top of
traditional
that,
tag team matches, and now we can't even get one.
On top of that, there would be a 10-minute there'll be a 10-minute walk down the aisle by Cody, followed by $2 to $3 million worth of pyro.
Which is the best fucking thing you'll ever watch. Okay.
It's time for a move to Raw for Cody.
I would love that, Henry.
Honestly, I'm not against it, but I don't know.
Can we have Tiffy cash in and then trade Tiffy and Cody for Gunther and Liv?
Yeah, but
that would make my life. If I get them on Friday where I ain't gotta be and get them on Dogging with Dom and Friends with Benefits, fuck yeah.
Mark Uso,
yeah, but without Cody,
say Mark out.
Without
I already
Cody,
told you what it'll say.
You fucking Mark!
Without Cody on SmackDown, what else would they have then, though?
Big Sauce.
They would have the Bloodline and the Bloodline like they do now. I mean, what's the point of pushing Cody off
but then they would have nothing
for
else.
this shit?
Then they would have nothing else. They need a draft pronto.
Honestly, I think again, I don't think we were gonna have a Cody match on this show because think about it. If he would have had the Owens match here, the crowd would have booed him. And they were not gonna have Cody get booed. So you're not gonna have him in Kevin Owens freaking territory where he's gonna get booed.
That does make sense too, unless Kevin Owens is willing to come out and talk shit about Vancouver because he's not technically from there.
It's not like they don't give a fuck. All right, it's Canada. Kevin Owens is out there.
Well, if you listen to this crowd, they didn't give a fuck half the. Well, I can't even say night because it's day for them.
I agree.
And that was the point. That was the whole point. This crowd sat on its hands 90% of the time, so I would have rather them being boo. I would have rather them boo Cody and maybe get their money's worth than to be sitting there groggy watching this shit like whatever.
Yeah, it's true.
Or maybe you just put it on at night. Maybe you do that. Maybe then they are actually lively because they actually had time to get over their fucking hangover and get to the show. What the fuck do I know? I'm just the asshole sitting here watching it while the rest of my family's running through the house having fun.
Man, I don't know.
But I'm going to digress because it wasn't. I mean, this show was good. I can't say it was great, but it was definitely good. And I definitely want to know what the crew thinks about it. I want to know what you guys think about it. We've talked about Mark and cartoons and all this other bullshit. Let me hear it, chat, and let me start with the chef. Out of 10, what would you give tonight's Survivor Series War Game? Let's just call it War Games because there was no Survivor Series.
Yeah. The Survivor Series portion of it is just gone.
That's not a thing anymore. It's War Games. What would you give War Games? Ooh. Did the crowd deduct points?
Honestly, I would say yeah. You can't just let a crowd. You can't like a dud crowd. Again, a crowd usually makes a show sometimes.
I mean, honestly, guys, we there have been plenty of people on this network sitting here saying like, well, you know, like AW blank was good, but there were so many empty seats and it just killed the vibe. People sitting on their hands do the same fucking thing. But we need to shut up because I need to hear from the chef. 1 to 10, what would you give this thing?
Yeah, the show itself. The show itself. I mean, could I give it an 8, even though it ran a little bit too long? I'd say a 7.5. Because the crowd Yeah, the crowd was asleep most of the event, and the main event ran on a little bit too long for my liking. But other than that, it was a good show.
It was a good show. That's a great song, by the way.
Yes, it is. 1,000%.
Get my money when I'm in need.
Anyway, I feel you on that one, Chef. Fuck it. We'll do the age before beauty thing like I always do with the Redeemer. We always save the best for last. I remember us sitting here a week ago. Maybe it was a little later, but it was a week ago, saying like there was nothing wrong with the matches on this card. Like the wrestling itself was great, but the outside circumstances, the other fuckery behind the show took away from it. Bader brought it up. Does a stagnant crowd change it? Yes, it does. We have said it about AEW. I am going to say the same shit about WWE tonight, because what we saw in the ring was fine. It was good. At times there was some great shit happening in that ring. And the problem was it's the middle of the afternoon and apparently nobody in Canada gives a flying fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And this whole thing was CM Punk and Paul owes him a favor and all this shit. Where are we going with this? What could Paul possibly do for him that would be this favor? What do you want, a one-on-one match with Roman? Do you want to be an honorary member of the bloodline? You won't even put a fucking one up? Like, I don't fucking get it. I don't get why Bronson Reed was in this shit. I don't get why Punk is in this shit. I don't get what favor that Paul could actually give Punk right now, unless he can somehow talk Triple H into giving him a title shot. I don't understand. And wasn't this the same problem we had signing off at Full Gear at much later in the night / early morning? Is it supposed to be better because now we have the rest of our night? I don't fucking think so. So honestly, if circumstances were different, if this shit was put on like it traditionally was, because it's a Saturday night, it's not like people got shit to do on Sunday morning. If you put this shit on at 8:00 and this crowd gets 2 more hours to fucking wake up and get to the show and do whatever, then they're hype, and then this shit pops off, and then we're probably saying this is an 8-9 possible show. To me, it barely made a 7 because the crowd took away from it, the timing took away from it. The stories took away from it because they still don't make any fucking sense after the fact. If you want to be brutally honest, because I'm spoiler alert, I'm about to compare, folks, so get over it. The Adam Cole MJF storyline makes more sense than any of this bullshit.
That shit ain't even on the right track.
We beat the shit out of that not a week ago. I cannot sit here and say that this is any better than that. And I gave them maybe a 6.5 because I was just pissed. And
I was angrier than you were. I gave Full Gear 5 actually.
I'm not gonna go that far because I'm certainly not that mad at what I saw. It was just the circumstances around it took away from what could have been a very awesome fucking night. Like this show was so good that we sat here and talked about cartoons for an hour of it. It gets a fucking 7 max.
Yeah, this show deserves no more than a 7.
I'm going
the stories don't make sense.
Well, we don't know. We've said our piece, but maybe the Redeemer sees it differently. We always try to save the best for last, and who knows? Maybe he can convince us. So my main man, my tag team partner in life. 1 to 10, what would you give tonight's war game?
Oh man, I feel like again we went into this show so low with a lot of this. Like,
good call, man.
Not to finish this lyric shouts.
Clearly, you're represented by Pepsi Phil. Oh, it's an alien lawyer. Never mind.
I mean, is Pepsi Phil, kind of extraterrestrial? Okay.
Oh, who threw Jade on the car? Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah,
They just did that. We don't know why. Just to put Bailey in.
Right. This I don't know. This didn't really wrestling wise. You literally just said it. Wrestling wise, I thought it was good, but like again, we went into this with a lot of just discombobulated stories and just even some non-existent ones. Like the main one, of course, was the bloodline, and even then, in the end, yeah,
at
cool
best, even that story was rushed.
Right, Punk freaking like look how fast we got everybody back together. Like they just had Jay just be like, yeah, I'm cool with going back to Roman, and Sammy the same way. And I'm gonna be freaking 150% honest here right now. As much as it was cool to see Punk, and it kind of leads to this whole what's the big thing that the big favor now with Punk, like it just didn't feel like adding Punk still and even Bronson Reed to this really was necessary,
because it wasn't.
It just didn't add anything to it. It just felt as honestly the two of them in the match in the end felt out of place. Appreciate you, Ed, big time.
Giant Sprite Daryl wants to talk business. We love you too, Ed. Thank you for showing up.
We love you too,
Thank
Ed.
you, Bader. I haven't seen you in a while. It was
Bader.
great to have you back. Hope we see you guys on Monday.
Yes. Man, like I said, those two being in the match just didn't add anything. Like if they'd have kept the story basically around the bloodline like it was supposed to, I feel like I could have been happier with it. Like it's just, again, War Games matches, both of them very good. Shinsuke and LA Knight, fair, IC title match was a banger. I don't know. I'm not blown away by this show in the end, again, because story-wise, I'm not intrigued by really what they did a lot of story-wise stuff. So
yeah.
And I feel like I'm with you guys. I don't think I can give it higher than a 7. Like it just, again, wrestling-wise, very strong, but once again, need some stories, need more to it, and they need more than just crowd. Again was another thing we just literally talked about this. A crowd can make a show very good. Well, it is. Yeah, it's crowd was very, very anticlimactic in the show tonight. Like they gave their moments on certain moments where they'd be like, "Oh, this is awesome," and this is a bad like,
yeah,
it's cool and all, like
crickets.
Right, and then most of the time it's just you're sitting on your hands going, okay, are you guys gonna make a fucking peep something? Like, yeah,
You're gonna do anything else to wake me the fuck up?
Yeah, like I said, in the end, I will say this. In the end, I think it gets a pass, but not a very strong pass. I will say that. So
yeah. That's the thing. I've noticed, at least between Bad Blood and now, they have this pattern forming where they refuse to do so much. Like we are only going to get 5 matches, no matter what. Who cares if there's a world title match that could slap? We're going to move that to Raw. Who cares if we're at Survivor Series? We're not going to do any traditional Survivor Series match, even though we built a story in the Wyatt 6 and Final Testament that's perfect for it. We're not going to fucking do it. We're just going to come in and we're going to give you the same 5 matches in the same format, and we're going to rush the stories to make it fit what we want to do. And it feels like WWE, you could say Triple H, you could say whoever, has a formula right now that doesn't fucking work.
Yeah.
I'm coming back from my title. I hope you do. I mean, Kayla enjoyed it. Good
hey,
for you, homegirl.
Hey, I'm not gonna dump on anybody.
You did, I'm not gonna say you're wrong or anything like that. Like you are entitled to your opinion, and I appreciate you for it.
Again, I don't like I said, I don't think it was an awful show. I think, like I said, I think it gets a pass, but again, it's not a very strong pass because again, you went into this show with very low intrigue, with very, very rushed, thrown together stories. You basically did a lot of them that weren't even stories at all.
Well, here's the thing that I've noticed. I want to know what you guys think.
What do you got?
With all these changes that have been made in WWE, with the way they kind of rush stories, the way they stick to 5 matches, the way they set these cards up, like it's Bad Blood, that was a real problem. It was like first match was amazing. Everything beyond that was good, but it was like, why did this go first? Why is this here? Right. Why are we only doing these 5 matches? Does it feel like WWE is hitting that point where if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but you did? Like you made so many changes that now you had a good thing going and you've kind of fucked it up.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
yeah, that's true.
tough.
Because coming out of Mania, the shows on TV, the stories that were being built, the match cards we were getting in pay-per-views were great. And then all of a sudden it's let's fuck with the start time, let's fuck with the match card, let's fuck with the amount of matches we're gonna put on the card, and then let's fuck around at the last minute and create the stories for these matches. And everything that we basically don't like about AEW is now happening here, and it wasn't coming out of Mania. So is it that situation where if it ain't broke, you're not supposed to fix it, but you did, and now we have a problem?
Yeah, it's
hey, SmackDown has been hitting this.
Yeah, it's such a weird situation how it's gone from.
Me too, Kayla.
It's so weird how like the weekly shows have gotten better, but now it feels like the pay-per-views, and yes, I'm calling it a fucking pay-per-view, not a PLA.
It's what it is.
It almost feels like now the pay-per-views are lacking, like they're missing something, and it's weird to say that because it's like Triple H has that same exact mentality of how he did it in NXT. 5 matches, that's enough for your card, and if you can squeeze one more in there, then cool.
But the thing, he's not even squeezing. It's literally just no 5. No 5. Right? No 5.
Right? It's, I don't know. There's something off anymore, and I don't know why. Like, it's weird because it worked for NXT, but it's not working for the main roster. And I think that's kind of the issue, is because the main roster has so much that you can still do, and it feels like it belongs on a pay-per-view, but then here they are putting it on regular TV to try to make the TV show better. But it's like, well, why? Why wasn't this on the pay-per-view? This could have easily been a pay-per-view match. So it's like, he's got this weird, just, I don't know, way of looking at stuff, and I don't know what it is. It's off. Something's off big time.
And even the story, like I was watching this play out, and I was waiting for it to make sense, because it's like when Bronson Reed was announced, we all said, oh well, Seth Rollins is somehow getting in this, and it's going to be stupid, but it's going to happen. And then at the end, we had the moment with CM Punk on Friday night, and I know people freaked the fuck out for it, and that's all well and good. But then it's like, okay, so Seth Rollins has a beef with both these guys, but doesn't bother to show up at all to go after either one of these guys, regardless of how he feels about anybody else in the match. Aren't these the two guys that he's had like absolute blood feuds with, like Reed for the last several months and Punk for the last several fucking years, whether he's been here or not? Like, none of that makes any fucking sense. It's the same thing that we've been saying about AEW, but it hasn't happened in WWE until recently.
It's that weird mentality of looking at it, how it's just like, oh, War Games was 5-on-5. We have to stick with 5-on-5. We literally were talking about this all the time during the build to this freaking show, was when it was like, when you literally had Sammy show up and turn his back on Solo and join up with them, you just had to leave it at that. It's no reason why you have to consistently do it 5-on-5. When the story makes all the sense in the world of 4-on-4, you leave it at 4-on-4. You don't need to inject a fifth man on each side, because that's the way the freaking War Games match is being done. It's not going to kill it.
Even with the women, if Jade got hurt, you didn't need to like insert Bailey last minute for whatever reason.
Honestly,
you could have just had them take out Candace or somebody, and then okay, we've got 4-on-4 instead.
Honestly, like, I'll tell you this right now, and I know people will probably be like, well, what the fuck's wrong with you? No, listen, here's the thing. Honestly, the way that freaking women's War Games match was thrown together this year, with zero fucking story, and then all of a sudden they just said, hey, we'll just take 2 stories all over the fucking place and interject
and slap them together.
Match. Yeah, no, you could have completely skipped out on women's War Games this year.
Yeah,
could have been completely skipped.
That's, I mean,
had no built-in story.
Even to your point, there's no story there. So if Jade gets taken out, it's just, oh, the other team took her out, so now Rhea's team takes out one of their members and we get to 4-on-4. That makes more sense than trying to just insert Bailey here for whatever fucked up reason that you didn't explain either. Like, she just ended up in that shit. And it was like, okay, I'm not sure why, because I'm pretty sure her and Io practically fucking hate each other still, but whatever. You know, like, I guess it makes sense. It doesn't, but I'll go with it. And watching it play out again, you're just like, yeah, this is good, but like, why did we do this? Why? Like,
Yeah,
even if
doesn't-
Jade was injured in real life, then you could have just said, well, Team Rhea took out somebody else and we'll do 4-on-4 instead.
Right.
You didn't have to add this for reasons and then never explain the reasons and just have it go down. It would have been just as good a match. It literally almost took away from what they were they had, just immediately inserting Bailey in for reasons.
Yeah, like I literally said earlier.
Hey,
before.
Stitchy. Mwah.
Literally before, freaking adding Punk and Bronson really added nothing to that match. That match would have been fine as is, 4-on-4. It would have made and again, story wise, it would have made sense. Yes.
Now we'll say this:
rushed.
if Stitch would have took Jade's spot, it would have made the match better.
Right? Like I'm saying, if they
could you imagine Stitch coming off top of that fucking cage? Whoo! Holy shit! With the screwdriver.
Oh, it's done. It's over.
It's
like
I don't care. She's on Team Rhea. They win.
Should be like a Mortal Kombat fatality, just coming
exactly because you just hear finish her, and that should be over. And
yeah,
that
look,
so much
if
better.
there would be no match then because she would have killed everybody.
You know it. Wait, did Matt
Cardona
Cardona just steal your phone?
No War Games match.
Checking just in case.
Like it's weird in the situation where we're at here with WWE because we all kind of we're still kind of guessing where everything's going, and it almost feels like they don't know. They almost don't know.
They're kind of guessing too here, bro.
Right? It feels like they're throwing shit at the wall, going, "We should try this. We should try that."
That's why.
That's why. Seeing where they were going with this made us believe, like, okay, this is going to happen. Like, oh, Bronson Reed's in, so I guess we're getting Seth Rollins, and we'll figure out how they piece this together later. Or even if Paul wanted to walk somebody out and make amends with him, didn't he talk all that shit going into WrestleMania about how close he was with Dusty and Cody and all that bullshit? That would have made sense. But just bringing Punk in to bring Punk in and owe him a favor doesn't make any fucking sense.
Right?
We love you too, Kayla.
We love you, Kayla.
Girl.
We love you,
and Stitchy. You know we love you guys.
Yes.
But this is literally stuff that like they had in the bag coming out of WrestleMania that all of a sudden now they have like fucked with and tweaked everything from the way they put stories together to the way they put the pay-per-view together to the way they schedule the fucking pay-per-view. And if the crowd itself is not into it, why do it? The regardless of how we feel or what we had to do to get here, these people showed up, spent their money to sit in the seat and go, meh. That is not something that you should be expecting from a live pay-per-view in another country. Especially Canadian wrestling fans are fucking crazy. Who doesn't know that by now?
They
like,
literally
they don't need a reason to fucking scream. They'll just do it.
They
and
literally
have this thing on their hands. That's a
you're talking
problem.
you're talking about a country outside the United States that just lives and breathes wrestling.
Yeah.
Think about it. They literally understood just by the minute they went to the show. They're like, yeah, we're gonna go to the show, but we know hands down that like they really haven't done much story-wise to make you be like, am I really wanting to go to this show? Like,
yeah.
So that's why it's like, and it was like at the point where they're like too late to back out now. So they just went to the show, and then it was just kind of like, oh yeah, that's right. We don't really have much investment in this because your stories are just kind of either
like
all over the place or non-existent.
They're sitting there like, Jesus, it's the middle of a Saturday. I left my family for this shit. And now I'm thinking like, why am I even here? That's exactly what the crowd felt like watching this pay-per-view and seeing the reaction. Like every now and then they would get hype and then just stop. Like, I've never heard a Canadian crowd be that silent, especially one that's supposed to be that large, be that fucking quiet for that long.
Like, look at the reactions. Like, think about it. WWE right now, all of your champions are directionless. We literally just talked about this earlier. Every champion has no direction. Yes, Cody's in the process of about to face Kevin Owens, but after Kevin Owens, unless you're gonna do a title change and like spice shit up, what does Cody have after that?
Do
literally nothing.
What do you do? Like where even on the other side, like where do you go with Gunther now?
Right,
you already had a rematch from the guy he took the title from. You had the rematch with Sammy. You've had all this shit. Where do you go now?
Right.
Like and it's one thing if WWE is putting together stories going into pay-per-views that make sense. But since the build to Bad Blood and up to now, it has not been happening. It's literally just, oh, it's 2 weeks before the pay-per-view. Let's slap some shit together and then we'll put the card out there.
Well, they literally moved on. They literally moved on Priest and freaking Balor from each other and now put them back together.
And then put them back together. So like they're gonna have another match for whatever reason. It's not like they really need to because we already kind of settled that shit, but they're gonna do it anyway. And then Gunther's swaying in the wind. Cody's got Kevin Owens coming up. We know that, but then what? Do we have some kind of like showdown with Randy? Do we get Roman involved again? Is the favor that Punk wants to somehow get Heyman to convince, Nick Aldis to give him a shot at Cody? Like I don't understand. None of it makes any fucking sense.
No.
And literally, like, as Kayla said, I'm extremely happy for Shinsuke Nakamura, but at the same time, it's a mid-card title that he's held before. And then what the fuck are they going to do with him? Because the main titles don't even have anybody really penned in to go after them. Oh, I love you too, Dango. I appreciate it. I loved having you back, man.
Right?
It was awesome. No, we don't. Henry, I have said it on my show. I've said it on these live streams. I and the people you see in front of you are equal opportunity bashers. We will praise somebody when they do well, and we will bash you when you suck. And it doesn't matter what the letters are in front of the fucking watch along. I don't give a shit if it's AEW, if it's WWE. Shit, I literally sat here and talked shit about TNA when Joe Henry didn't win the title, and then left.
Right?
I was like, fuck this. I'm sick. This is bullshit. This is stupid. Fuck JBL, stupid washed up ass. I'm out. That was just TNA, man. I don't give a fuck who it is or where it comes from. If you suck, I'm going to say you suck. And tonight, WWE's game plan sucked.
Honestly,
it ain't working. They need a new game plan going to WrestleMania because what they're doing right now.
They fucking had it, man.
Think about it. WWE
just fucking it up.
I think about it right now, and I think this might just be the way to look at it as a whole. Wrestling right now is in a period of cool down. As a whole, AEW's is struggling big time with what they're doing. WWE's just kind of doing stuff right now. Like,
and the thing about that is, I mean, you're absolutely right, by the way. Don't get me wrong, and I'm sorry for interrupting, but the thing about that is, usually by War Games, this is when the intensity starts to turn up.
Right.
Because the War Games match in itself is intense, and then this is where you start really cooking those upcoming rivalries going into Mania season, because you're going to have the Rumble right around the corner. And then we're really going to kick into gear. But now you've got this stagnant shit already that you're dragging to the Royal Rumble, and then coming out of it, the road to WrestleMania is going to be pre-recorded.
Yep.
Yeah, and on top of that, some of your big. I mean, some of the biggest draws I heard.
Yeah, that too. But I feel like if this continues into the pre-recorded road to WrestleMania, we are going to be really fucking disappointed.
Yeah.
And so something has got to change here. I don't care if it's start times. I don't care if it's, hey, it makes sense to put this match here, so we're doing it. I don't give a shit if we have 5 matches. We're having 6. Because this show ended at like 9:30.
Just think of what it's going to be like if fucking Triple H goes for the gusto and literally just makes Mania 2-night Manias 5 matches each. That'd be awful.
Exactly.
No, he cannot do that. He can't.
Well, that's like I said, it's one thing for like Bad Blood or something in between, but when you get to something like Survivor Series, that's one of your biggest pay-per-views every year. You cannot fuck around and just say we have to stick to 5 matches. So it's we have to stick to 5 matches. Why? Clearly, the Canadian crowd didn't give a shit. I mean, did it look like Vancouver cared how many matches were on the card?
No.
I think they sat there most of the time and went, "Why are we here?" And that's a problem. I don't care if it happens. If it happens to AEW, they got the same problem. Fix it. I don't give a fuck.
Right. And AEW's not fixing it.
I mean, at least they're seeing like we have a problem, so we're moving to smaller venues and we're trying to do something about it. Whereas WWE just keeps going over it. They just keep rushing their builds on TV and rushing into 5-match pay-per-views at early bird special times and think, oh, people are going to love it. Well, I just watched it and the people there didn't. And it doesn't seem like we did either. So who the fuck are they doing this for?
Yeah, and you know what? With what they're doing, the 12-13 pay-per-view, the 12-13 pay-per-view, PLE, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, you got him already. I was going to say, I will happily do so, sir. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sure that they do every year. That it's coming back. It's coming back to haunt them with what they're doing now.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I feel like they fucked with something when they didn't have to, and now we're in this situation. And at least hopefully going into the Rumble, we straighten some of this shit out, and they figure out like this ain't working for us. Because there have been by the way, there have been worse times in WWE when people are literally chanting for a refund after the end of a main event. That is worse. But at the same time, when that happened, WWE then adjusted. And so hopefully we get to that point, especially with Triple H in control, where he sees this shit happening. He hears this crowd giving crickets in the middle of a main event and goes, all right, we got to do something. This isn't working.
Yeah, right now, the only wrestling companies, as far as the United States goes, that love to see Sean run.
You know what, Henry?
Triple H run one main show. Triple H run the other.
You know what, Henry? I wouldn't mind that at all. Like if you wanted to have, and I know HBK is busy with NXT, so it would be difficult. But if you want to have him say run SmackDown and Triple H run Raw, and then they get together and kind of work out what they're going to do on the pay-per-view and that sort of thing, I would be totally cool with that.
I'd be cool with that. And also, like if you move Sean up to do SmackDown or something like that, then just have Regal do all the booking.
I was just about to say that. Thank you. Because you know who Triple H worked with?
Yeah, because people love Regal.
But that's you know who Triple H worked with forever and a day when he was down in black and gold? William fucking Regal. Give him more authority. Let him run SmackDown, or let these guys work together. Because you're not wrong, Henry. He might be creatively overworked, and he's also kind of painting himself into a corner with, I gotta have 5 matches, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. And it's like, no, you fucking don't.
What's even worse, I hate to bring this up, but he also had heart problems a few years ago.
Right.
So he's overstressing himself by doing all that work.
Oh yeah, we can only hope that physically he's okay. But that's the point. It's like you have the people there. Like even if you don't want to use HBK, like Redeemer said, just bring William Regal in and let him take some of the responsibilities off him. Clearly they worked together, and clearly they did something great when they worked together in the past. So let him do it again, and just find a way to adjust this shit. Because this is not if the crowd at the live event isn't into it. And if we sitting here with you folks are not into it, and then if you guys watching us are not that into it, then we have a problem. I don't care what the fucking promotion is.
Big time.
The only difference is this is WWE, and at this point, after everything, after all the heights and all the accomplishments, they should know better.
Exactly.
Clearly they don't.
Right?
That's the only thing I'll say is like AEW 5 years, TNA 20, WWE 60 going on 70. By now you ought to know.
Exactly.
Yeah, right now the only company is really that's just chugging along is to me, as far as wrestling in the United States goes, is TNA. I mean is TNA. I mean they're not perfect, but they're still doing good. They're still doing good. You have MLW and Maple Leaf Pro, which everybody's looking at right now since they had just got started.
Yeah, they had amazing fucking 2-night pay-per-view. But that's the thing, it's like you would expect this from other places because they've been around for however long, whether it be 5 years, couple decades, whatever. WWE's been doing this since 1960 something. if anybody ought to know, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, you ought to know how to fix it. And I'm waiting for that because this is not good enough for the people in the seats, us, or the people in this chat.
Right. Yeah,
The only promotion.
And by the way, Jordan, I do agree with the mask, but I guarantee you Buddy Murphy made that shit for her. That mask screamed House of Black, and you know it. I wouldn't be surprised if Garrick is involved in the next call. I mean, maybe.
Is that the fucking dude that's associated with The Rock?
Yeah.
Bro,
it's like his own. I think that's like his own personal writer.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Please.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Henry, because it's been quite a night.
Oh,
I got a lot of shit running through my head.
Brian Gewirtz, fuck that guy, bro.
Gewirtz, that's his name. Yeah, thank you, Henry. Yeah. I pronounced it wrong, but I knew who you were talking about.
Yeah, listen, I don't like the thought of him coming in and doing that shit because first off, he seems like he's so far up The Rock's ass that it would just be like, I don't know, like he would be the guy to full on, like he was literally one of the guys that was all for Cody just making no goddamn sense and giving up his title shot.
Yeah.
So at that point, like,
if this man had his way, WrestleMania would have been fucked.
Yeah, no, if like that man literally said that Cody was supposed to be the guy that said, oh, giving up The Rock's title shot, like giving up his shot to The Rock was supposed to make him feel like
an honor and a privilege.
And I'm like, bro, fucking what are you talking about?
Right? Like maybe in 1990 something it would have been an honor and a privilege. In this day and age, it's fucking bullshit, and he doesn't see that, and that's one of the reasons, you know.
Oh hell no, I
The
don't.
Rock is on the board with TKO. I know, and that's
no,
what I mean.
I don't want Works on that either. Fuck that.
I don't want him on that either. I want my WWE. Here's the thing about TKO. I want WWE to stay WWE. I don't care if you put up the little shit on the screen like you do in UFC. I don't care if you break Joe Tessitore out. I don't care if you do that. But that's another thing that was discussed behind the scenes. It was like, well, you know, UFC pulls their pay-per-views at this time. Okay, and WWE fans don't care. And if we're going to be brutally honest, if you're at a WWE pay-per-view watching WWE wrestlers, you probably don't give a shit about when UFC starts. You probably don't. You're probably used to WWE shows being a certain time and a certain way. And if you start making it like UFC, then
people are going to start tuning out.
Exactly. Because, you know, and by the way, folks, who's been around longer?
WWE.
Who's probably made more money in their lifetime? WWE. I understand that UFC went to other countries and did all these things, and that's why they put their pay-per-views on at certain times, because you wanted people in this country to tune in, and you're trying to do the opposite with, oh, we'll start the show here because then we'll draw the international crowd. But the problem is you got an international crowd in the seats that don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah,
because they came for a WWE show, not a UFC show. Like I said, people were looking for Lillian Garcia when fucking oh god, Samantha Irvin left. Did they drag Bruce Buffer into this bullshit? No, they went and got Lillian Garcia. Why? Because it's a WWE show.
Right.
This is WWE, not WWUFC.
Yeah, and on top of that, you're absolutely right. It's just like when CM Punk made references in his promos last year, right? To AEW. I mean, people in the crowd, and there was crickets. I mean, WWE fans didn't even know, or they don't care.
Exactly, and that's the point that I'm trying to hammer home here. With all due respect to TKO, I know you're a big deal, and I know you've worked wonders for UFC, and that's great. And I can't give you enough praise for that. But I want you to understand that WWE has been selling out Madison Square Garden since before Dana White was shitting in his diapers. So maybe, just maybe, you leave Triple H the fuck alone and you let him run the show that he's dedicated his entire life to, that you probably know nothing about. Because I didn't see you coming in and telling Dana White he had to have he had to have a certain card and a certain time and a certain anything. He was just out there running his shit and making money for you. So how about you give Triple H that same fucking respect? This man has dedicated most of his life to this business, whether it's been in a ring killing himself or behind the scenes trying to make things work in developmental on the main roster as COO, making moves, making money for WWE that you saw on a spreadsheet and went, holy shit, we're interested.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you let Triple H run the fucking show. And
True.
you stop telling him when, why, and how, and you just let him do his thing, and you take that fucking money.
Yeah, that's the problem with that's the problem that they're having that's the problem that they always have in Hollywood in the music industry. You had these executives. telling producers and directors how to make their movies, telling artists what to do with the music that they're making.
Oh, you're right, Chef. You're right. It happens in all aspects of
media, entertainment,
of media. Like there are people that are good at a certain thing, and that doesn't mean that they're good at this other thing. Like for instance, I don't care if you're talking about Steve Spurrier or Urban Meyer or all these guys. They were great college coaches. When they came to the NFL, they looked like they were fucking morons. Absolute clueless fucking morons. And these are guys that won national championships and pumped all this talent into the NFL. So you'd think they'd know, but when they walk in, it's different.
Lou Holtz and Nick Saban, same thing.
Same thing. It's a whole other world to go from one to the other, even though they might look similar. Like it's football, but it's different. And when it comes to these two things, yes, UFC is very similar, but it's also very different. And so maybe you let the WWE guy run the WWE show without you getting involved or throwing extra people in it, like The Rock's writer who wants to ruin WrestleMania at the last minute to the point where Triple H has to put out a bullshit documentary to cover for it.
Oh, we will never let that friggin' go away without friggin'
And I know it's bullshit because I'm watching it play out now. So you ain't even got to fucking tell me.
Right?
Then now forever, it's bullshit, and it's Triple H covering your mistakes.
Yeah, same
and
thing.
He cannot cover for that forever. So just let Triple H do what he does, because Triple H is damn good at what he does, and you have no clue how to do it yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, how many college basketball coaches do you see going into the NBA and all of a sudden they win NBA championships? Not many.
Not many at all.
Like I said, think about how Triple H ran NXT and how fucking great that shit was before the old man got a hold of it and tried to kill it. Shit was amazing.
And that's
the same thing on the main roster.
Is even sometimes a man who might know so much about professional wrestling and a man who innovated so much shit and changed the game can go down to a developmental brand and practically fucking kill it, because you might have known them, but you don't know about this. It's different. And that's what I'm talking about when it comes to TKO. You might know how to promote UFC and make them billions and billions upon billions of fucking dollars. You don't know shit about WWE. It is a totally different thing.
Yep.
Even Vince McMahon didn't understand his own developmental territory.
Yep.
How are you supposed to understand a completely different concept?
Triple H did his damnedest at trying to make the developmental freaking territory for him an actual brand, for Christ's sake, for so long. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, freaking when he went out because of the freaking like heart problems that he had, the old man took advantage of that as humanly possible, like as fast as he could right there, to get his hands on there and be like, listen, I remember all those times that even if he's my son-in-law, look at all the freaking times that freaking brand as we all known it as, because it was basically a third brand the whole entire time. When he got his hands on it, he remembers. You know, the old man, maybe always called him senile and everything, and he can't run the company to save his freaking life anymore. And look at all the bullshit he'd give us. But damn it, he was never going to forget how NXT for freaking years was dominating the freaking main roster.
And the pay-per-view weekend.
Here it felt like.
Right, like how the takeover was always better than the pay-per-view after.
Shows were fucking for an hour.
He may be old
and
deranged and everything and senile, but he's also petty as fuck.
Right.
And you know what, Henry? I wasn't going to bring that up, but you're making an excellent point. And it's
excellent
just like, point. If you're willing to let certain things go, then why don't you just let this be run by the people who know how to do it? Even if you're keeping Dana White after all that bullshit, like I don't know why, but maybe he knows how to run UFC and you have trust in him. Okay, we'll put that same faith in Triple H because he's dedicated his life to this business, and he ain't never once turned around and slapped the shit out of Stephanie, as far as I know.
Right?
Or Linda.
Or Linda.
The fucking shady and disgusting shit that her own father tried to put her through. Which, if you've heard the freaking thing about her and freaking Macho Man, we're not going into that.
Yeah, we're not even.
Or the shit about Shane and freaking Stephanie and himself, which is disgusting in its own right.
Yeah, we don't need to do. Please, my stomach is already upset after this night. I don't need to be nauseous on camera.
Vince but hasn't even gone to court yet. That's still bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know how that has gone to court
yet.
By the way. Well, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Let me tell you this.
He's a rich motherfucker. There's your answer.
Like reading that right there, it's the same fucking situation as the fucking Diddy shit.
Yeah.
Why are we tap dancing around all this shit when you've seen the evidence that clearly says, why are we fucking dragging this out?
Yeah.
It's not that friggin' hard to friggin' realize the man's guilty. Fucking lock him up.
The writing is all over the wall, and there have been better people in just deviant situations, like Bill Cosby, who got crucified, but Vince McMahon is still out here just waiting on his trial date.
Mm-hmm. It's bullshit.
But that's a whole other can of worms. I ain't trying to jump into all that shit tonight.
I will close that can of worms and store it in the fridge for now.
I'm just I enjoyed, regardless of what has been said here, I enjoyed this night with you guys and Dango and Kayla, and I'm so glad to see everybody back in the chat. I just wish we had something better to work with to get our comeback, you guys back in here. Have it like we have fun regardless. We literally sat here and talked about cartoons for a solid hour.
Like I said, I thought the show overall it gets a passing grade. It's just it could have been a way stronger.
It could have been a lot better.
Oh no, absolutely. Like Survivor Series is not supposed to get just a passing grade. Right. You know what I mean? That was always one of the big four traditionally in WWE. You're not supposed to get a pass. You're supposed to knock it out of the fucking ballpark and have people pumped for the Rumble. And that did not happen.
Mm-hmm. This is Survivor Series. This is a legacy pay-per-view. It was one of the big four, big five.
Yeah.
I mean, with WrestleMania
shows. I mean, they showed all those moments, you know, Taker debuting at Survivor Series and the Shield and all these moments that happen at Survivor Series. Do we get anything near those traditional moments tonight?
Nope.
No, I thought that we were going to. I thought we were going to get outside of Nakamura. I mean, which is a quasi upset because that was a toss up match. I thought we were going to get something, but we didn't get anything.
Oh, Bader, we don't need any excuse to go. We just go.
Right? We just go, bro.
We're itching. I need to be back.
Absolutely.
But it's just like I said, I wish we had a better night to share with you guys. This was huge to be able to come back, hang out with the chef and the Redeemer and all our usuals in the live chat, and even get some new faces. Whole freaking dude. You can go make yourself a snack. You can take
a bath and listen to us at the same damn time.
Honestly, bro, we'll probably be out of here in minutes. But as I said, above all, it was a fun night with you guys. And I say that to everybody that's been on the screen with me. And I say that to everybody in the live chat, including my lovely wife, who I can't thank enough for just running around with this child while I'm stuck back here. But I wish we had a little bit something more like Survivor Series to bring to you so we could have that energy and excitement and everything that we had going into today, where it's like, oh, we're back and it's a big show and we've been off and we want to see this and we want to do this. And by the end of the night, we're just like, this is what we got. Really, really. Like, you made me the Miz tonight. Fuck you.
Right? In the end, we were just happy to be back. That's
and we will always be happy to be back for you guys. If we got to talk cartoons with you guys because the show, then we will fucking do that.
Talk anything with y'all.
We love talking to
which
y'all.
We did.
We miss doing this with y'all. We will be back to see y'all Monday, of course, as you may have heard it earlier in the night. De Niro has already confirmed the return, so get back here Monday night for the start of Raw, because we will have a 2-hour watch along of Raw dogging with De Niro and Dom and friends with benefit. Hopefully, because again, Raw has changed, so now hopefully Kathy can make it out. But typically she tends to pop.
Yeah, but not only that, you get to see us. I mean, you get to see us for Tuesday nights
for NXT watch-alongs, Wednesday nights for Dynamite, and Friday for SmackDown watch-alongs.
Yeah, and then of course in the meantime, between time after Dynamite, GETCHO Live is happening. The flagship on Thursday will return with, of course, the Redeemer because he's here every fucking night, duh, and the Godfather Ivan, the OPC, and our everyone's favorite lawyer Pepsi Phil, and then of course, like Brian said, SmackDown Friday. Saturday we'll have the Deadline watch along, and I'm sure I'll be here for that along with the Redeemer and an all-star studded cast and crew, and hopefully that will be better than this, but. In the meantime, folks.
Oh, wait a minute. If it's what date is that?
What, next Saturday? It's December
7th.
7th. Thank you, Redeemer.
Okay, that's the day after my mom's birthday. That's the day after my mom's birthday.
Oh,
well, clearly, if you can't make it, it's not a big deal.
Absolutely, you know that.
I mean, Mama Chef's birthday is a little more important. I'm just gonna put that out there. Family first, but either way, we will be here for Deadline on Saturday. In the meantime, folks, if you haven't yet and you've enjoyed this tonight, smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't, and go to the link in the description below to follow Circle of Debate, Top Rope Wrestling Talk, the End Time Podcast, the Wrestling Delorean, and our entire family on social media. Everywhere you can find a social media, you can find us. It all starts with the link in the description below. Hit that, hit every link, follow every social media, and be ready because we will be back to you soon. But until then, it has not that it's been a long late night.
Let me do it for you, Notorious.
But you know what time it is. Please have fun. Hit it. I love it.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
The fact that he can do that, it's just yes. You want to hit the next clip? Do you want to hit the next? I'll let you do it. I don't care. I'm lazy. I'll let you do it. If I can be lazy, I'm getting away with it. I'm old. I'll let you do it. You just let me know when you're ready, and then it's Grandma Wendy on 3.
I'm ready.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Bye.
Bye. Must bid you adieu, a goodbye, mwah, and good night. Oh my God, it's so great. Bang! Yes!